go. Cricket, you're here.
Okay. Okay, good.
I love the helmet, by the way. Thank you, madame.
I had to.
Can y'all hear? She's low. Oh no. All right. Test, test. Can y'all hear Cricket?
I can crank it up. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I've cranked you on max, Cricket. Is there anything on your end that you can click?
Got it. Let me see here.
Oh, that sounds better.
Does it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's much better.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Jern says plus 5, 10% more. Way better? Perfect. Awesome. Queen Cricket, welcome on in.
Gucci.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for having me.
No, are you kidding me? Thank you for coming on. This is amazing. We get to have, like, the legendary Cricket finally come on stream. And playing a crazy time game with us. Have you...
I'm pumped.
Were you practicing? I guess you were joking around.
I played the other day, okay? How should I listen to you? Because I don't hear you through guest star.
You don't? Okay, that's not good.
Oh wait, no, it's all good now.
Okay, cool. Because otherwise, yeah, then we don't have that delay, which is great. Yeah, Risto's blowing up our mod Discord, Cricket, and it's like he's doing shenanigans right now. He's just misbehaving. Risto's misbehaving.
His bot.
Oh, Risto. Oh, Risto.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Let me adjust here. Yeah, and there's Andrea saying that my butt is negative 30 on a scale of 1 to 10. I can't believe her, Cricket. I thought, we were besties, and here she goes, just like.
Oh my gosh, negative 30. That's definitely not 2 butts. That's definitely not 2 butts.
That's negative 2 butts, right? That's like you don't even have a butt. She said, Cricket, that she would if it would be like if my butt was taken and then thrown and like cut and then like put onto like a wall with like syrup and then like hit with a hammer and all these. It was insane. It was like all these things. Then it was like that would be the equivalent of what we would see. But in all seriousness, Andrea, y'all might be getting affiliate tomorrow, Twitch affiliate. So guys, go follow our friend
Oh,
Andrea.
that's awesome!
Very close. Very close. Possibly tomorrow she'll be getting it.
That's a concave butt. Yep. Yep. Very concave.
So, Cricket, would you like to give people a little bit of an intro about how amazing you are, like what you do on stream?
Oh my gosh, don't go to this!
This is Cricket's merch store, y'all. Y'all can be sporting beautiful Cricket items. You can too. Cricket with Cricket. Live on her stream every day. There she goes, right there. Cricket, I have to make one request, ma'am.
Okay, what's the request?
Okay, on this shirt.
Yes!
I would love.
Oh, look it! Yep, I put that on there just for you.
I would love the Cricket with the underscores written under it.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's easy.
Because that way people will know who I'm repping.
That's easy peasy.
So y'all, please.
Easy peasy.
Blow up her follows tonight. We're going to be doing hourly shoutouts for Cricket, obviously. Go drop her those follows. Blow up the OBS. Yes, she is a Pantene hair model across the great state of Colorado.
Oh my god.
But yeah, Cricket, do you want to give us an intro, a little bit about the stream and like what got you into streaming before we fire up the game?
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so I like to have a goofy time on stream, if you couldn't already tell. I'm a variety streamer, so I stream all sorts of different video games. What really got me into it was in 2020 when Animal Crossing came out, I started recording videos of like my island, and I posted it on YouTube. It got like a bunch of views. I'm like, well, I should try this out. So then I started trying out streaming, talked to my friend Ace. He also was like, yeah, I'm thinking about starting streaming. I'm like, no way. So we both started like streaming together pretty much at the same time, which is crazy to me. And I guess that's not something that typically happens. Like you start streaming with somebody you actually know in real life. Because I knew him we were friends back in college and stuff. And it was really random that I messaged him something about like I was sending him a band because we'd gone to some concerts together. And that's how it all started coming around. And then I met people like you and Zedman and Ham and Scent and Trey, and it's just been so much fun. It's been so much fun. And it's like, because after getting out of college and stuff, and this is a reason I find your stream so cool, so interesting. I was so worried about being like stagnant about learning. I was like, how am I going to keep learning? How am I going to keep learning how to do stuff? And with streaming, you have to learn so many different things to do with putting the stream together. And then I got to learning into doing some, just like a few things in graphic design, nothing really impressive, just the stuff I make for my stream and
Which,
stuff like that.
if you have any, I'd love to show off some of the stuff that you make, because they're, can I show the transition slides that you did for the Pepsi? The only cans? Y'all, she's laughing, but it's because she doesn't want to admit like how really good at these things that she is. This was hilarious to me, like you last night too. It was so well done.
Oh gosh, that game was traumatizing.
It was so good. It was so good, and then like the walk on as well. Oh my god. The other things I love Cricket, like some of the interactive redeems too, where it's like you're the one who pops up as well, and like
oh, those are fun.
Oh, the beans. There's like just so much stuff that you make for it, and it's, I don't know, it's always like
those are so much fun. Those are so much fun. And yeah, and learning the video editing stuff, that is super fun. Just because you can do so many silly things with it. It's really like your imagination could go wild. Like the world's your oyster. You can you can try to make whatever you can think of possible.
I mean, I love it because there's so many cool things, like the bean pool that you're just like chillaxing in.
The bean pool. Oh my gosh, the beans have been so funny. So the whole thing with the beans is I've been doing a playthrough of The Last of Us, and we encountered this pool that's literally a bean-shaped pool. Like it's shaped like a kidney bean. And so then I started talking about, bean pool. And I'm like, wouldn't it be so much more terrifying to be drowning in a pool of beans than in water? Because you'd just be like treading beans, trying to be like quicksand. It'd be terrifying.
Okay, so maybe I'm a weird kid, but when I was a kid and started on swim team, I apparently told my grandmother that I thought about swimming in spaghetti or pizza and how cool that would be. And so then whenever well, because that you could eat your way out. Now beans, right, that's, you would drown in, right? Like that's not very nice. But whenever then I didn't do well in the race, she was like, were you dreaming about swimming in spaghetti again? And so I was like in my 20 and she was still saying the same thing. I was like, dang it.
I love it. And yes, Mike's like baked beans. Yeah, like baked beans. Refried beans would also be terrifying to be stuck in. Regardless, it's gonna be a big mess.
And I just have a visceral fear of beans as it is, Cricket. So it's
Do you really?
My dad tried to force feed me beans as a child.
What kind of beans?
It was like kidney beans out of a can. Or and because he was like, they're good, and I was like, no, I don't want them, Dad. And he's like, you're gonna enjoy this. And then he stuffed it in my mouth, and then I threw up. And so now I have this visceral reaction to any kind of beans. So then when I popped in your stream, I was like, why is she in a pool of beans? This isn't nice at all.
Oh my gosh, you're like, this is just my worst nightmare right now. And we've been having so many bean things.
And now yogurt's also in beans too. So
yes,
it's like,
now yogurt's also in beans. GK has been in beans. Scent has been in beans.
It's
yes,
time for me to.
Got it.
I need to face my fears and get in some beans too. I think it's what we're getting at.
I love the irrational fears. I love it. I mean, it's rational. You have a reason why you were afraid of them. So it is rational then, right?
Oh, it's something.
It's something.
Also, Travel the World, hello, welcome in, Travel. So, Cricket, I'm advertising your YouTube because you've been doing like these really cool like daily shorts as well, and you sent us one that we can show off to the party people.
Oh yeah. I've been the past little bit. I've been slacking on getting them out every day, but I'm gonna get back to being doing.
How are you able to? You feel like doing that? Because like, one day you might become a full-time streamer, like what we're chasing. But like how do you find the balance of being able to do something like this? Because it's not just like you're slapping them together either. Like they're clearly really well done and thoughtfully put together. That I feel like that takes time, and it's like a balancing act, right, to be able to do this.
Yeah, it does take time, but honestly, as you keep making them, you get quicker. You learn different ways that are gonna help you just streamline the whole process of making the video and all that. So you do get quicker as you go, and you get more experience, just like anything. But the balance, that is something that is so hard to do with like daily life. And I give you tremendous credit. You balance more than anybody I know. Like, you are just a machine. You and Lita are machines. It blows my mind.
I need these daily postings. I need to be better at that. I need to.
You are a machine. But really, the biggest thing is you have to like specifically, at least this is how it works for me, I have to specifically designate a time to be like, I have to do this, like, or this night I'm working on this, or like during this time frame, like after dinner or before dinner or something like that. I just have to set a specific time where I know that's what it's designated for. Otherwise, I could be like, oh, I get sucked into so many other things. Like, I'm not good at multitasking. So, like, when I come into somebody's stream, like, I am there. If I'm chatting in a stream, like, that is what I am focused on. I don't know why I cannot. I don't know how you do it. You can have multiple tabs open streaming. I cannot. I, like, hone in on one thing. I'm like, all right. But then if I get distracted by something else, it's game over. So I have to know that I have a designated time to work on a specific thing.
I did get sucked in, though, Cricket, very much so when you were playing the train game on the weekend. That's one where I was like, I couldn't even multitask anymore. It was like, no, I'm all in on this Charlie train. And
Choo-woo Charles.
Cricket is a variety streamer, as she says, y'all. She plays a bunch of amazing games, and those like very, very different. There's like the standard catalog, like Last of Us. There's like these.
Yeah.
Is the Choo Choo an indie game?
It is. It actually was developed all by one person. They made it in Unreal Engine, so it's like incredibly impressive. Just like how the stuff like Jern does, I find it so impressive. Anybody who's able to develop games, so that. I think that puts an even cooler aspect on it.
I didn't realize it was one person, because it is still like pretty well made. It's strange, but it's like it's a fun looking game. So y'all, let's
Definitely
give a
very
preview.
strange.
Let's give y'all a preview of Queen Cricket, and then we're gonna fire up the game.
This is frickin'
fucking awesome! No! What is happening? I guess this makes sense. The log on the back. Okay. It's fine. It's all... Lane, turn the ship around! Lane! No! No! Our beautiful boat! Gosh dang it! Better not drown out here. Oh, that's pretty. Some coral reef. That's
Distracted.
cute.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
It's exactly Coffee Rocks. There's this coral. I'm like, oh, so neat. They put this detail in the game.
I just really I enjoy. What was the one that with Link that he was singing a song, and you got so excited that he was humming the little tune along.
That game brings so much charm because you cook the recipes and all of a sudden Link starts humming. At first I'm like, oh cool, like he's humming while he's cooking. No, it's not just that. He's not just randomly humming. He is humming songs that are just like legendary in Zelda. Like so I started losing my mind. I'm like, are you kidding me? It's adorable. Yes, Smikes. It is so cute.
I'm like, I'm not even invested in Link, but your reaction made me I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get weepy about this. This is amazing.
It's so adorable.
Also, hi Feline, welcome in. Cricket is the best squirrel indeed. And actually,
Feline, that's you.
No, I'm not. I can't be. I'm a rabbit, allegedly, with the rabbit holes. All right, so Cricket, let me fire up the game for us and invite you on over into the game, and then
Cool.
I wanted to ask if we can give like the party people a little background on the helmet.
Oh. It's been here so long that I just forget.
I'm
about
so
that.
sorry.
So, back in, I think it was in 2020. No, it was 2021. I got really invested in roller skating. Skate or die, that kind of thing. All right. And so I was like, we are really rolling with this thing. We are really rolling with this thing. And I had to get a helmet, obviously. Like if I go out roller skate, because I'm not good. I am not good. But I love it. But I'm all padded up. And so I was so pumped about this purple helmet, because purple's my favorite color. So I just started making it a channel redeem it was called Helmet Head. And I'd wear the helmet for 10 minutes. Like roller derby. I would get destroyed. In roller derby, but I would try it. I would give it my all. But yeah, then it just started rolling into the streams to wear because I liked the purple helmet. I was really excited about it. And then, yeah, it just kind of stuck. It's for safety. And it helps me through boss battles. It's been proven. I do better in boss battles if I'm wearing the helmet.
And my favorite was originally I think Helmet Head was like 900 channel points or something, and I got you to lower it just because
I lowered it significantly because I felt bad how many channel points you were spending.
It was y'all every time. It would be like 10 minutes for Helmet Head. Every time I would just be like, all right, redeem. Was it even? I corn relish because it was like I used it so many times. It was absurd.
Yeah, it's true. And Turgis, you're absolutely right. There was a time I fell out of my chair while streaming because I started laughing after a fall, and I tilted back. It was my old computer chair. I tilted back, and my whole chair just flipped backwards.
Well, that's why safety first, right, Cricket?
Exactly.
Now I'm
poor
having
Relish.
technical issues. There we go.
Oh, you good?
I think so, possibly. Having a. All right, hold on. Let's see. Pressures negotiate science prices. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Shipwreck. The Canadian dollar is not as good, so it's gonna be harder to. All right. Just make sure everything's working. Yeah, we should be signed in. All right. Must have an Xbox. I do have an Xbox account. How are we not hooked up to the internet? Hold on.
Oh no! Gotta log in.
Hi, Tommy. Welcome back. Sorry about this, Cricket. I had everything working just fine at the start of it, and now it's just like, nope, we're just not even connected to the internet.
No sorry.
All the sorries, madame.
This is like me with the camera.
I
The
like
issue
your
with my
pants
camera
around
was
your
because in my
pants.
Google Chrome settings, somehow it got turned off to allow access to my camera. That was the whole issue.
Yep, that'll.
I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, you think we'd be good at technology since we're streamers, but at the end of the day, it's like, really not yet. Is the capture card on the fritz? I mean, it wasn't Smikes. Let me we can do a refresh of the capture card. Maybe that's the issue. Deactivate, reactivate. There we go. Alright. Huh, it's, oh my god, if the capture card went out, I would be very upset, Cricket. Then we'd have to come up with something else for tonight. You blame Shipwreck, it's not a Samish, it's clearly a streamer bot. Clearly Cricket has streamer bot on or something, and that's the issue. What do you use, by the way, Cricket?
I do use StreamerBot, actually.
Oh, okay. Okay. I have to give StreamerBot a hard time because Big Gamey likes it so much that I'm like, well, I have to give it a hard time because all the redeems when they break, I'm like, it's clearly StreamerBot's fault.
Oh my gosh, right? I love StreamerBot. I love it.
All right.
I'm with Big Gamey on that.
Poor Bit.
Dookie. Bless you.
Alright, come on now. Sorry, y'all. We're being,
Oh, you're good.
like, this is not the content anyone was planning for. I'm sorry, Cricket.
You better not dare be sorry, sir. You better not dare be sorry.
I know Corn Relish wants a refund. Dang it. I'm sorry, Queen Relish. Alright. It's replugged in. Let's see what it does. Again, no problem earlier than night.
Gwendolyn, I will never play the can game ever again.
Oh, is that the one we were supposed to play together, Cricket?
No! Never play that game ever. Never play the game ever. Don't play it.
Or definitely play it.
Oh, it was traumatizing. I thought it was gonna be some like dating simulator. Like, have you heard of the game I Love You, Colonel Sanders?
Is that the one
Where you're
Sent
trying-
played?
She wants to play it. She wants to play it. She hasn't played that one yet. I've played that one on stream, but you're trying to date the young Colonel Sanders when he's in culinary school. I thought that's how this
What?
can game. Yeah, it's totally ridiculous. But I thought it was gonna be like that. It was not. It was nothing like that. All right. Don't even think about playing it.
So, what was it about? Is that bad?
It's not good. Don't play it. I had to stop. It's like, no, don't play it. Don't play that game, guys.
All right. Cricket, you better on the Xbox than I. Do you know why it wouldn't be connected to the internet when it's like registering things?
It looks like you've got it up there.
It did not run out, Shipwreck. It just claims that stuff is not connected. Oh.
Let's see. Oh no, that's just the mode set. That's just the settings for the game.
Let's see, maybe if I hold for more options. Oh, hold on.
It looked like there was. Let's see. Let's keep looking at it.
Sometimes I quit the game and restart it, right? Sometimes it works.
Yeah, that is true. It looked like there was a little notification on the settings icon, so I don't know if there was anything that you could select on there.
Okay, if there's like some random, I don't, you know, it works like upstairs in the house, then I bring it downstairs to the computer, and then it's like, oh, we're not gonna work.
Oh my gosh, right?
All right.
Totally understand. Oh! Looks like that.
Only friends, yes, that's fine.
All
Alright, there we go. We're creating the lobby, excellent. Now then, I gotta invite you, Cricket.
Okay!
Alright, did you, accept my friend?
I did, I accepted the friend request.
Okay. So, there you are.
Yay!
You got an invite.
Okay.
And Mama and NMD, welcome on in, y'all. For those who don't know,
NMD, hi!
we're crossing over tonight with Queen Cricket. She is a besto friendo from... Ma'am, it's been over 2 years. Like, that's wild to me.
Isn't that crazy?
And we get to meet. We get to meet at TwitchCon. I'm gonna cry.
I will probably cry at TwitchCon. I probably will cry. I'm so excited. Okay.
And there's a possibility that Lita and the Munchkin are coming.
Oh, then I definitely will cry. All right.
Alright, chat voted that I have to be Hoops. So who are you gonna be?
I love that for you.
Thanks, Cricket. I love that.
I love the pink shorts.
Oh yeah,
She's
yeah.
got,
Well,
like, yeah.
yeah, of course. It's the it's like Andrea Nohart said that I have a terrible butt, yet I'm wearing. Isn't that like the stylish thing for the youth to wear? Is those kinds of shorts?
I think so. With the little stripes, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, like running down the side, exactly.
They love them. It's almost like rugby shorts, kind of, right?
Exactly.
That's what it makes me think of.
Corn Relish, I don't know. I just stay up to date with the young people. Sometimes I know I don't. No, I don't.
It's so dark.
I'm saying that his bot is
see
minus
you.
30 on a scale of 1 to 10.
Exactly.
Why is it so dark here? Where am I at?
Hold on, I'm coming to you, Cricket. Also, hi, Ninja Gloppy. Ninja, how you doing?
Oh, here we go. Okay. Ninja Gloppy! Okay, I am out of the darkness.
I'm running after you, Cricket.
Hello.
Well, this is our base over here. So there's a gold star.
Is this where Trey built the house?
Yes, this is. Do you want to see the love nest?
I want to see it! It's so impressive! Oh my word. Oh my goodness.
So Cricket has a character, Gwen, but she doesn't have like anything on the character yet.
Correct.
Morgana, welcome in. Oh, there's ants trying to get into our house, Cricket.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and I made you a
Are
weapon.
they friendly?
I made you a
Are they
weapon,
friendly?
madame. Let me find it for you.
You did? Thank you so much!
Well, I mean, man, this is gonna be craziness if we don't give you a weapon. Let's see. Oh, so in this one, now if you can tell on my
Yes.
screen, there's some armor, so you can grab the second item. It's the acorn chest plate, and then at the bottom there is a helmet that you can grab
Okay.
in this box here, and then
Here we
I'll see which
go.
one has the weapon for you.
Helmet! Yes! And then the chest plate. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So I was having a lot of fun the other day watching, I told you guys, watching the documentary on the leaf cutter ants
Yes,
and stuff to get prepped.
you are amazing. Just as an aside. Like, oh my god, Cricket.
I was so pumped. I took a bunch of notes too.
Oh, all right. So we gotta go look for some ants. then.
Okay, let's find some. ants.
Also, I don't know if you can tell. So right down here, like this view where I'm pointing, is your food and your water.
Oh,
So you have
down
to
in
keep
this
it
chest.
for your food and water levels. We have to make sure that you don't starve.
Yeah.
And in that chest you're looking in now, there are feet plates for you to use. So you can put on like the shin armor.
Perfect. The knee guards.
Yes, ma'am. And then I need
Knee
to get you a
guards.
weapon.
There's a red ant club in here.
Oh, take that. Take that. Yeah, that's a good one.
little feetsies!
Perfect.
Look at its little feetsies!
Okay, so is it this chest with the food?
Let's see. This one. There's no. We'll have to get some food for you, because it.
That's
So-
okay.
So this is the weird part. Like, because it's a survival game, you have to eat and drink.
Oh, right.
I
Yeah.
jaded. And if you don't, then you starve, or you like die of thirst, which I didn't realize was a thing. Or I guess actually, if you need to eat, Cricket, in this box where I'm standing.
I like your pants around your pants. I can give you that. I can give you that one.
This one by the door has mushrooms as like the first item,
Oh, perfect.
and you can
perfect.
grab those and eat those. Because everything else we need to cook, but you don't have to.
Retrieve.
You don't have to do those.
Cool. Got some mushrooms. Okay.
Also, y'all, Morgana Freya, Queen of the Druids, is in the His House. Please go drop her a follow as well. And Cricket, Madame, we are on the
Yes!
homepage. We're on the homepage.
No way!
We are. So we are now playing ground on the homepage of Twitch with Queen Cricket.
That's wild. That is wild. Oh, I'm all geared up. Oh no.
So
Okay.
one thing that I've learned from our friend Turgus is if we don't close the door to the house,
Oh.
the bugs come in and eat our food.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we need to be careful about that. There's also, if you look behind me here, on this spider web, there's some
The
water.
dew!
Yes, so you can drink the dew and refill
Yep.
your health on there.
At least it's clean.
I
Ish.
drank a lot of dirty water the other day when I was playing, and it doesn't like it when you do that.
No, it doesn't. For a second there, I didn't realize it was in the game. Cricket, I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I was just drinking dirty water to try it out in real life.
And then up here is the love nest that Trey built.
This is beautiful. Look at the lights, the plant lamp.
Right? We can add
He's-
more lamps to it if we choose and expand on it if we want.
He's wild. He is majorly gaming.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it was nice to figure out how to even start building stuff, and you should see. I'll have to show you Turgus's work. He's done so much where he's built like a multi-set mansion.
Oh, In your game here?
No, in his own. So Turgus is gonna come on
okay,
next week
okay.
and teach us how to actually build like the most fancy of things, because it's gonna.
That is really cool.
Yeah. 2 more of those collectors, and you'll be set. Which ones are the collectors, Turgus? I don't even know. Oh yeah, and then I was throwing stuff in the house, and Trey was upset.
Oh, that's right. He's like, you're just throwing it anywhere. Like,
Oh, the water web things. Gotcha, Turgus. Gotcha. So so Cricket, we can build things, and what's nice about it is like, this one has the nest, like spider web, and we were actually talking about that like on Science News the other day about the importance of using like they're trying to make synthetic spider webs in the labs.
to collect water on?
Well, just to like, apparently it's such a strong, the tensile strength on it is so powerful. Like what you can lift with like the biomechanical property of like a spider web, and then like the hardest thing to have been able to do apparently was the molecules and how they align. You couldn't get it done right, and so instead what people did was they made this special container, and the special container allowed them to form like the right angles of everything of like the spider silk, like the molecules in the silk. Otherwise, like instead
That's
of
wild.
like if they weren't perpendicular to one another, if they were like off center, it wasn't as strong.
Okay.
And so I guess it all ended up being like you just needed to have like the right. It wasn't like it's the right angles, but they had to make like a little machine that. It was like a little cartridge. It looked like a printer cartridge, and then you pulled out the web, and that's what like had everything to be maintained in like the right angle for it.
That's crazy. That is, and it's crazy that spiders just do that.
Yeah, and it's right. Like, why does it work for them? But then also, like, why was it so hard for us to figure out?
That is wild. Spider webs truly are like beautiful. It truly is a work of art.
Yeah.
That they made. It blows my mind.
So we can build more stuff with the silk if you want.
Oh, look at you.
Like another one of these dew collectors. We need to collect stuff for the build if we want to build another one.
What items does it need?
Let's see. I think maybe we'll put one right here. Maybe. Here we go. So then we have the silk rope.
Oh.
Which we're fine on.
Stem and pebblet.
Yeah, we got pebbles. We need pebbles, crude rope, and a weed stem.
On it.
So for you'll need like the right cutting implement.
Right. So I'm gonna need an axe, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see.
Yes, Trey was an expert in finding the stems. He was very, very good.
That was cracking me up last week. Okay, let's see. And to make oh my gosh, you have so many crafting recipes unlocked. This is great.
I made a basketball net, and then Trey ended up moving it because he's like, man, this isn't where a basketball net belongs. We gotta move this to a nicer place. It just made me like, why? What do you mean? He's like, no, that's not what we do here.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna find some sprigs. Oh, look at in dry grass chunk. That's pretty much what I did when I was playing. When I was starting out the other night playing this, was just collecting all these things.
Yeah, and it's like a fun like thing to be able to do. I think like the puzzling element of it and collecting everything.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh, look over here.
It's so the first night we played this, or maybe the second night, Turgus in chat, he joined us and he was like, "All right, let me help y'all," you know, because it was we were not doing a good job, Cricket. Like we went up to this where the spiders live, and all of our armor was broken. We had level 1 busted weapons. and we were
Oh,
trying to
wait.
survive. And
Did you make your camp by like a wolf spider?
oh
Is that what happened?
no, it was worse than that. We just like
Oh no.
we had just all of our armor had busted because we had gotten in so many fights. I didn't have anything to fix it with, and so it was just like, all right,
Oh no.
it's like this is just gonna be terrible. It's okay.
I think I got very lucky when I was playing because I rarely ever actually ran into something that would be aggressive towards me, but I don't know if it's just because I was just starting out that they're like, all right, take it easy. Let's take it easy on her, champ.
Exactly. Oh,
I
and the
really
front-
like how neat these plank pallets are.
right.
They're very satisfying.
We got that as storage. Coffee Rock does point out that maybe we should consider moving the water, the dew collector once we finish it, because it's like very close to the other one, and maybe want them a little bit more spread out.
Okay.
But yeah, we can build one of those, and then it's up to you if we want to go. Because you said you wrote down a bunch of ant facts, Cricket. So if you wanted to, we could go
Yeah!
we can go into an ant nest.
Let's do it.
Do you want to? Do we want to finish building this item, or do we just want to go into the ant nest?
We can finish building.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I started trying to make an axe. I need
Oh,
to
okay,
finish
let's make
making
you an
this
axe then. Yeah, there's a couple of different level items. I'm trying to cut down those weed stalks, but I think we're just gonna need Trey.
Trey! Trey, help!
Where is he?
Oh, okay. Let's craft and equip. Perfect! Look at me!
Nice.
I got it. Okay. Oh. The noises. My character very aggressively cut down that grass stalk.
Yeah, now I'm like, oh yeah, which one was the weed stalk again? Like last week we figured it out, and I was like, oh yeah, I don't remember which one it was.
I kept trying to find them the other night, and I'm like, okay, I really was struggling on finding the stems.
Got it. I got 4 for us. Void
heck
of
yeah.
Darkle, welcome in, Void. How's it going?
Here we go. Here we go. Boop, boop, boop.
And yeah, like I honestly, there was like no real like walkthrough when you start the game, so we were just
There
like,
really is not.
yeah, it's like, how do you know you're supposed to eat or like drink or any of that? It just doesn't feel.
Right, it's like not until you're on the verge of dying from not having
Yeah.
water or food that then it becomes like, oh,
Well,
I need to make this happen.
again, that was the nice part. Like Turgus comes in, he's like, actually, we need to be doing these things to keep you alive. I'm like, oh, really? Okay.
See, that's so helpful. That seriously is on these like very open-ended games.
Oh yeah.
Because it can be overwhelming to start, like trying to figure out what you should be doing.
Yeah, and like you said, if there's no prior knowledge of any of this, of like what you're supposed to be doing,
Yeah, absolutely.
just like I was like, oh well, what should we get to like level up our stuff, you know? And so there's this machine here, Cricket, the resource analyzer.
With the raw
Also,
science.
grab one of these granolas here next to the resource
Ooh,
analyzer.
Snacks.
Yeah, so you got some food if you need it. But like on here, the resource, you click on that, and then you pick what you want to find on the map, and then it'll take you over there. Uh-oh. What happened, Cricket?
Did you see me just attack it?
Oh, the computer? That's okay.
Yeah, I got
We
I
budgeted
got a
for
little
this.
aggressive towards the computer.
That's okay. We budgeted for it.
Oh, this is really cool. The resource surveyor?
Yeah, so like I didn't know idea this was a thing. and you just like apparently had to level up like the right things in order to get it.
Oh, that is super nice.
The Turk's like the computer needs a helmet. But yeah, it was just like, you know, it's like I had no idea there was all these like little elements to do, and so it was just nice to
Yeah,
learn.
that's really cool.
So yeah, we need 8 pebbles and 4 crude rope, and then we'll have the second do made.
I've got 9 pebbles here.
Oh, awesome. And when I also started playing the game, I had no idea about, like, you know, I was just collecting a ton of raw pebbles. And it was like I was running out of inventory space.
Oh my gosh, right?
And I was
Okay,
like,
should I just drop this for you?
no, you can come over here, and I think
cool,
you can,
I
like,
could collab.
yeah, you can just add it to the build. Yeah, so now we just need 3 more crude rope. Hi, Chris TS. Chris TS, you're streaking. 15 streaks. That's... Sometimes the streaking... Sleep well, travel the world. The streaking doesn't work sometimes, Cricket, because I'm like, I don't think I've missed one of your streams in a long time. I'm like, what? Where's
Oh! I do agree with that. Sometimes it seems to be a little wonky, right?
the... Yeah. Like, Coffee Rocks hadn't missed a single stream, and then it just reset for her one day.
That's so weird. Twitch can be sometimes a little glitchy.
Or twitchy, even.
Twitchy, there we go. That's the perfect way to put it.
Supreme
Oh my
Doom, it
gosh.
resets for you all the time. Queen Supreme, how's it going? Supreme Doom, for those coming on in, we are with the lovely Queen Cricket today. She is a variety streamer, content creator extraordinaire, and a best friend of the channel. And we're
I'm
playing
so
Cricket.
honored to be here.
We're so honored to have you, Cricket.
Go Ant!
And it is with 3 underscores, folks. So if you're ever trying to raid her... Oh no, it broke. I broke the whole thing.
Uh-oh.
If you ever try to raid her,
We can rebuild it.
put all 3 of the underscores in. I say this because we had an incident once.
It is true.
Do you remember Zeddy when he did?
Yes, and he said he was hosting somebody for the whole weekend.
Yeah.
Because he liked it. It was a couple days since he streamed.
It
It was
was
back when, like, the hosting stuff was, like, more of a thing.
Well, so there's still like the
It
idea.
shows, like, you're recommended, right?
Yeah, there's like that recommended one, which is I guess the equivalent, which it's like nice to have, but it's like yeah, it was fun when there was like the host. Although there were people, Cricket, who would go into a
Oh,
stream,
yeah.
host to get the redeem or something, and be like, oh, thank you for hosting, and then they would like go to the next
Right.
stream and host to the next one.
Yeah.
All right, I got another crude rope. We need 2 more, and then we'll be done with this. Oh no, where? Oh, just 1 more.
I've got one more. I've got one here. Okay. More plant fiber.
And then how are you on food? Are you doing all right?
I am good.
Okay. We should also make you probably a mosquito sword.
Oh, I think I saw one of those. Maybe it was just mosquito parts, but I saw something like that in the chest. It might have just been a mosquito head, though.
Okay. Oh, cool. We finished it. Nice.
Yay!
Alright. We have more dew that we can use if we need to. Awesome. So now, where are we going, Cricket? Where would you like to explore?
We want to go. We want to go find the ants.
Okay, I think on the map, there's a field station. All right, I set it on our map. You should also see a little marker. It says like it's a pink marker that says Science Streams.
Yep.
Okay, that is the ant nest.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so up northeast.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, cool.
So we can just move on over together. Supreme is trying to learn how to tap. My eyes are so tired. My dog decided to try it too. He's not good at it. 2.5 hours to untie all of this knots. Oh no, Supreme.
Oh no. Oh no. That is some major patience.
As well, especially if your puppers isn't trying to learn as well, and they're maybe making it a smidge harder. He was naughty.
Oh my gosh.
Supreme, you get the air horn for that. I'm sorry. He was naughty.
How many aphids is that?
I actually saw a new game today, Cricket.
Yeah.
One of our friends was playing it, and this is the exact same premise. It's like
Okay.
it's grounded, but you're not a kid.
I like your pants around your pants.
If you wanted to collect the
I can
ants,
give you that. I can give you that one.
The guts.
Jern, you got a new uwu. Nice job, Jern. Yeah, it was,
Fine. Does this look hairless?
yeah, it's like the exact same premise. You're just like a fairy, and then you're like exploring and like looking at all the insects and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's
and
wow.
I was like, huh, that seems like very much the same thing.
Let's see what's sneaking around.
Do you think they're in here?
Yeah, so this is their nest. So, Cricket, do we want to go in?
We want to go in. We want to go in.
All right, I have. I forgot that it's dark. I have a torch, so I guess just hang with me, and we'll just see what we can get.
Oh, look at he's following, or she.
Yes.
Okay, that is something that I thought was crazy. Is it was talking about how the colonies are like all female
Yep.
primarily, unless they're needing to unless it's in like mating to get more queens.
Yeah. So there's like once a year. So it's
Yes.
actually it's crazier than that. So it's like it's not once a year
One
always.
big ant.
It's
Okay.
This that's a naughty. This is a soldier ant there. So
Oh.
it is once a year after they hit a certain threshold. So if you have like, let's say 200 ants, that's not enough ants to then trigger there to be like these reproductives produced. They need
Okay.
like leafcutter ants. You need 1 million ants.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, like and like I never like. How do they know how many ants are in there, right inside the colony?
I was wondering that too. Yeah, because the documentary I was watching, it was like BBC, and they're like, we're trying to transport a colony of 2 million ants.
What species was it on that you watched?
That was on leafcutter ants.
Oh, okay. So you watched. Okay, you watched a really good one.
It was like from 10 years ago, I think, like 2013.
This is the one where they built
Yes.
that
They-
whole like
they-
setup?
Yes, and they had all these different like fish tanks, pretty much is what it looked like to me. I grew up,
Yeah.
my dad would have fish tanks and stuff, but tons of them.
Yep. And hi
It
Nerd,
was
we know.
really
Hi Sparky.
cool.
So my
Yo, ant.
my torch went out, Cricket.
Oh, that would explain why it's so dark.
I didn't realize that torch goes out, but we can keep going. If you come this way, we can go deeper into the nest. I think this way.
I don't know what I'm
So
stuck
a
on.
fun little
Oh.
side note about that documentary. So for the chatters, that documentary on leafcutter ants, they went to Trinidad to get the ants.
Yes.
And there was a guy, I don't know if you caught his name, but his name was Andrew. And he is the world's leading expert on leafcutter ants.
Okay, yes. Yes.
And so apparently what ended up happening, there's a scene where the documentary host is holding the ant, the queen.
Yes.
And so I met Andrew, and he was telling us that he freaked out in that scene because if you hold a queen, you'll
met him?
transfer. Yeah, oh yeah. So he was the one who sold like our lab the leafcutter ants. Like
Oh my word.
that's his like he makes $300,000 a year selling ants.
Oh, that's him.
Yeah.
Okay. I remember you talking about him before. Yeah.
Yeah, and so Cricket, I think we need to leave. I think
Okay.
we need a light. I think we need a light.
I'm going towards the light.
So he was telling us that, like, you know, you're not supposed to touch the queen because you'll get all your oils on your fingers, on the queen, and then she'll be recognized as not part of the nest, and so the workers will try to hurt her. And so when she was being handled by that documentary guy, he was like freaking out because why are you doing that and not using gloves? And so after he was done with the queen, he put her back and he's like, all right, let's do another take. And Andrew was freaking out. He's like, oh god, this is gonna end poorly. So when they transferred all of the animals to Scotland or England or whatever, wherever it was,
Yeah.
I'm out of the nest, Cricket, whenever you're ready. He was told, he was like, oh, he was looking up in the piping and he saw this like large thing being carried in one of the tubes. And the large thing was the body of the queen that had been chopped up.
No.
And they had been under strict regulation that if any of the queens had died, they would get like a penalty by the British government. And so he apparently told them, he was like, oh, I forgot something in Trinidad. And so he flew back to Trinidad and collected a new queen and put her into the nest.
No.
Yep. Put her into the nest so that he was like, well, no one knew. No one had any idea.
No. Oh my gosh, that's crazy though. Sorry, I'm trying to work my way out of here. I think I'm almost out. Or I'm just circling. I keep circling back.
Hold on. I'll come find you, Cricket.
There's the hole in the ceiling, like,
yes,
in the roof. Oh, and somebody asked a question. They said, I know this is just a game, but hypothetical question. How would killing those few ant impact the colony, if at all?
That's a great question. So, Cricket, I'm behind you.
Okay.
So run backwards, Cricket, you're going deeper in the nest.
Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Hello.
Here we go. So actually, the nest itself is also really well built because it's these very like convoluted tunnel systems, which is essentially what you would have in a colony. But if we take out one or two workers, what ends up happening if we're deeper in the nest, losing one or two workers isn't going to affect the overall size of the colony. What it's going to do is trigger a response from the entire nest because they trigger alarm chemicals, and then we'll eventually have everyone charging after us. So losing one or two workers at a nest this big, so you can see like what's really nicely made is like how big the entrance side is and that there's ants coming in and out. See, like that suggests, this is a pretty large colony. Killing one or two wouldn't do anything. Killing a lot would just trigger a more aggressive response from individuals to coming in and like attacking us. And actually they do that in the game, which I think is really cool.
That is cool.
Yeah. Guys, we're also joined today by Queen Cricket. Please go drop her a follow. Variety streamer extraordinaire. Heart is at the top of the chat. If you have not already hit that follow button, you're not doing life right.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, Cricket. Okay, so ma'am, we need to either get a torch,
torches,
or I think let's get some torches maybe. What do we need to build them even? So we can look in our recipes here.
Yeah. Let's see for the torch. Here we go.
Sprig, rope, dry grass.
This is awesome how many recipes you have. This is wild.
So I think we need to run back to our base because that's where we have
cool.
at least some of those items.
Cool.
And
We'll
then
go there.
we can end up making it. And let's see, which direction are we supposed to go? Here we go. All right, base 1.
Base 1.
And Sparky really likes your helmet, Cricket.
Thank you, Sparky. I appreciate that. It's one of Bolin's favorite things, so I was like, I gotta wear it.
I was in the back of my head. I was like, I can't ask her to wear the helmet. That's too much.
You can ask me to wear the helmet. I feel bad because I've played so many different like horror type games recently, and so it really messes with me if I have the helmet on for playing those, because you know there's so many like audio cues that you get of like if enemies are nearby
That you just can't hear as well, right?
Yes, yeah, because it pushes my headphones are pushed out a little bit, so that's why during those games I have it turned off, but then sometimes I just forget to turn it back on. So
Well, but there's the alternative, right? There's like the shark one, and there's like other hats that we can get.
Yeah.
What was the name of the shark one? I forget, but that one also had like a clever name.
Oh, Bitey Boy.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Bitey Boy.
Sparky, I've seen people playing the Dead Island 2. That one looked pretty fun. Scary, but you know, it did look like it was a good game. Let's see.
Search recipes. I like that there is the search feature.
Yeah, it makes it so much easier, right?
Yeah. Torch. Okay, so I need to find some sap.
I can make you one.
You can?
Yeah, because I have some sap with me.
Ooh!
So I just made one for myself. Jern, this uwu is broken and won't turn off. Hold on. That's on me.
You know Bolin loves uwu.
And of course, it does. Did I have it double checked on visible? No, I didn't. What? Oh, you know, I know what I did. Hold on. I'm so sorry, Cricket.
Don't be sorry.
I have it on loop.
Fine. Does this look hairless?
That is so funny.
I like your pants around your pants.
I love it. I love it.
Live fixing, y'all. And people are just trying to break everything now. Jern, I blame you on this.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, but I'll be right
Yes,
back.
ma'am. Add potty break.
Dinosaur Birdie. Birdie.
Alright. Jern, thank you for fixing that. Irish Sean. Appreciate you, sir. Alright, let me quickly, y'all. I need to put in one of these torches. Rise.
I think it's safe now, Fiver.
Exactly. Is it safe now? It's hard to know. Alright, I'll put this torch in for Cricket. You're welcome, John. You're breathtaking. Alright, there we go. There's a torch for Cricket. We're gonna go explore, y'all, more of the ant's nest. Thank you, Smikes.
Beat it, nosy.
Alright, let's see. And actually, I can give Cricket some food, too.
Shut up, Wesley.
Dang it, Jern! Focus! Trying, Jern. Jern, y'all, he did the focus command in his stream the other day, because apparently I was unfocused. It was madness. It was absolute madness, chat. Alright. Here we go. There'll be a piece of food in here for Cricket. The ta-da. Oh. Let me see. Okay, there's a food for Cricket, and then there's torch. Alright, cool. Alright, chat, we're gonna go explore the ant nests.
My diet, Dr. Kelp? Don't tell me you forgot my drink!
Welcome back, Cricket. So, ma'am, I have for
Hello?
you in this box
Stay
here,
on target. We're too close. Stay on target.
in the corner here, we've got a torch for you
Oh, perfect.
and a Weevil roast for food. I don't know how you're doing on food, but my character needed a little food, so
Oh, yeah.
in here, this one has it.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Is it the slime mold torch or the regular torch?
The regular torch, because the slime mold, I guess, is short term. And then there is the roast in there. At night, are you going to try to see? So, Coffee. We need to do the second area and collect the chip before we get, Smikes is misbehaving. Before we get, a cube. So we have to go through and get, like, the next area done before we might get one of those for, like, a night sequence. Did you get the food, Cricket?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Awesome. Alright, shall we try the old ant nest again?
Let's try it.
Alright,
Let's give it a whirl.
there is some
tastes
recipe
really
that where we need ant babies.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so there is a point for us trying to go in here. And
Okay.
so if we go deep enough in the ant mound, I've seen before that we do get to where, like we have the, like we find the babies of the ants, like the little
Okay.
embryos. And what's really cool, I think, is if you store them in the storage chest, eventually they hatch and they're ants, and so you'll have ants running around.
In your house?
Yeah, and then they eat
Or
all
your
your food.
base? That's funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you know how we were talking about how the queen only produces males, like during that, you're saying like once a year, sometimes it's different, not always
Yeah.
once a year. How do they control that? How do they control if they're laying like female eggs or male?
So what's really wild is male eggs are just unfertilized eggs.
Oh, that makes sense.
But what
that makes sense.
But what that means is there must be some way they're controlling whether or not they fertilize an egg.
Yeah.
And so it's like, how do they do something like that? Like that, I don't know either. And that's like a really, I think, a really
That's
interesting
crazy.
question in there, right? Like, how does something like that work?
Right?
Because they apparently do it too. Like when they start a colony, like at a new nesting site, and you know
Uh-huh.
they land and like, oh, I need some food because I just had a new location that we ended up in.
Yeah.
Apparently, they will lay eggs that are unfertilized and eat them for energy, and then lay another batch that are fertilized and let those develop, and those become like the first generation of workers.
Okay.
But it's like they're then selectively laying embryos that they're gonna eat.
Okay.
Which is like, again, how are you controlling whether or not you fertilize the egg?
Yeah. And it was also really crazy to me how they were saying like all the eggs that they lay, because you know there's the different castes of stuff, like you got the soldiers, you've got the they call them the media workers
Yep.
that bring back the leaves and stuff, and then the minima are they they're the ones that do the make the fungal gardens for them to feed on?
Yeah, so there's like the gardener caste that takes care of the little gardens, and the leaf cutters and the leaf carriers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they were talking about how with that the eggs are all the same, but it depends on how they nurture it.
Yeah, and you know
Like how
what?
they feed it to what caste it goes into.
Yep. Which is and
That's
so
so crazy.
it's kind of like in bees, I guess, where in like a honeybee, in order to get a queen, you feed it royal jelly. So there's a different kind of jelly
Oh.
that like the
Okay.
larva eats and becomes
Yeah.
a queen. But what's weird is in
Bella's
the
got
ants, we
the
don't know what that signal is. like no one has any idea of what exactly is the small molecules. There's not like an equivalent yet of it being like the royal jelly.
That's nuts.
I think we might have we might have to go to the other ant nest, Cricket.
That's fine. That's totally fine.
So
It's definitely a lot easier when you can see.
I know, right? Yeah, so actually that's right. In this one, this is the old ant hill. And so I think this one's the one that's been abandoned by the ants, and there's another one like a different part of the map that we can get to. I believe it's pretty close-ish to our base. It's like around here somewhere. So I'll put a marker and we'll try to find it.
Okay.
And Set, welcome in. We're playing Grounded. Oh, we gotta kill this thing, Cricket.
We gotta kill it? I don't think it's hostile. Okay, alright, we're killing it.
It's hostile now.
It's hostile. It's hostile now. Oh, it body slams. I didn't know ladybugs had such moves.
Well, so there are 250,000 species of beetle on Earth that we've estimate. There's like one of the most like prevalent species, and so what's really cool is one of the armors that you can make is made out of ladybug in the game.
That's cool.
And the reason, so it's a higher level armor than the ant's armor, which you might be like, well, why is that, right? Why is it a higher level armor? And is it just a silly video game thing? And no, it actually makes sense because...
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like the part of the ladybug that we're using to make the armor is like what's covering the wings, and that doesn't have those little holes that the rest of like the ant body has, because like insects, yeah, they breathe through their skin, and so there's all these tiny holes throughout it to allow them to breathe, but that part of the beetle exoskeleton that's covering the wings isn't like that, so it's more solid and less likely to break.
That is really cool.
Yeah.
that they consider that into making the armor and stuff.
Oh no, there's a spider. We gotta.
Oh! Are you okay?
I might be. Oh, it's just an orb weaver. We can kill it.
Okay, I'm coming. I see it.
This one spider that I haven't yet been able to kill is an orb weaver. Or not an orb weaver, a wolf spider.
Oh no.
And that's the one that I'd love to take out because some of the recipes call for wolf spider stuff.
Okay.
But like, I just don't even know how we'd even approach try to take it out because it's such a... I thought it was like a food item at one point, and because we have it on arachnophobe mode. Do you want to collect the bits? There you go.
The noise is so fun. I'm gonna adjust my game audio real quick because it's just real loud for a second.
It makes me chuckle that it's like such a good
There we go.
like with the audio as well. Like it's really well done.
Yeah.
The only thing I will say is that there's parts of the game where if you're looking at the insects, they're not quite right. So like our little ant friends, they're missing a critical body part.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like actually, so I found the new nest, so we can actually go in and go exploring. Hi Rat Finky, welcome in. So there is a body part called the petiole. So that normally there's the head, the thorax, and the abdomen.
Yes.
But there is a piece that connects the thorax and the abdomen called the petiole. And it's like this, it's a little nub, basically, that connects the two. Its function, this is we think it's the function, right? There's no way to prove it.
Uh-huh.
Allows for the abdomen to curve, so if they're trying to sting you, it's what gives them that ability that it's not just a rigid thing, it gives them that opportunity to curve downward.
Okay, so like more mobility there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so if we stand on one of these, so these are supposed to be fire ants that we're fighting now.
Okay.
If we look at them, they are missing a petiole, and actually one of the ways you ID a fire ant is if they have a double humped petiole, and this one does not. Like, these don't have. So, like, this is like a
weird.
Your first mistake in the game is like that body part is missing. But yeah, so this is the active nest site, and so what's really cool too about it is when we started attacking the ants, like, watch when we attack this one ant here, the soldier, then that nurse ant starts attacking too, right? So they are both attacking us. And that's what happens actually, like, when you go and mess with an ant nest, you know, they might walk by and, like, not mess with you, but as soon as you attack one, they start releasing these alarm pheromones. And yeah, and it triggers then all of them to come find you, and, like, they will come and attack. So that's what when you see these red eyes form.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Like, that's them wanting to attack us because we've attacked, like, their nest mates and triggered that attack response. I'm like, it's a really nice way of illustrating it. Like,
right?
Yeah, like the mobilizing with the red eyes.
Dang, and yeah, they just keep on. They just keep on coming out here. Oh my gosh.
Look at the carnage that we've caused. Oh my goodness.
It's a massacre over here. We got a massacre going on.
Alright.
God, the way the guts just shot out here.
And the head is
looks like silly string.
My favorite is the spider because it then comes out of all the leg holes. It's just like,
oh my gosh, yeah.
It's so this is the slime mold stock if you wanted to collect some too. So we can use that for at least more torches. But probably other things too. So here, if you look at this one, Cricket.
Is it sleeping?
It's sleeping right now, yeah. So, like, on my screen where the tip of my sword... Oh! Well, we woke it up.
Of course it ran away.
So, where the sword tip was, that body part is where the petiole should be. So it's... like, in the game, it's just... They're just back to back. So, like, that's, like...
Okay.
A little part of it missing. And so here... there's the embryos.
Oh! Should I take it?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh! They don't like that! Oh boy.
Oh, there's a TV show apparently based on this game coming out.
Are you serious?
That'll be cool.
That is really cool.
Alright, so we have recipes, something about this Cricket that we can make. I don't remember what it is. But maybe we take these back to the base and we just try to
take the embryos back.
Yeah, like and see what we can build with it.
I'm totally fine with that. Oh no! Oh no!
Please help!
Oh, let me save you.
I think I don't even know. I didn't even know I was under attack. That's so funny. Oh my gosh! I'm so sorry.
No. I think it doesn't matter unless we both die.
Woo! Torch. Uh-oh. Should we just run? Oh, you took care. You made easy work of that soldier. You made easy work of him.
So then that's a thing too, right, Cricket? It's like, it's so easy, I think, to say him.
Oh, absolutely.
Because as a kid, like, I don't know, you saw Bug's Life, right? Or, like, ants?
Yeah. Yes.
And so I always thought then, like, the soldiers were the boys, and then, like, I actually never thought about, like, who were I guess maybe it would have been the nurses. I don't actually remember who I would have thought would have been the male versus female in the game, right?
You look so hardcore right now.
Rat Finky, thank you for streaking with us for a month.
Oh my, that's an incredible streak.
Cricket, I dropped some food for you here.
Oh, thank you.
Here, there's some mushrooms.
Do you have enough food?
Yeah. So there you go. Yeah. Awesome. Let me drop a
Think I'm
few more
hungry.
for you to boost back up your health.
Oh.
Should be over here.
Very, very good point.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
But yeah, I always, until like I was in the lab even, like I always would get those terms confused because it's like you were just, oh, here we go. Yes, this is what we needed. A
Is this a
tooth.
tooth?
Yeah.
You found a yoked girth milk molar. Calcium chewable. So you were glowing. You looked a little radioactive there for a second.
See, Smike says the team worked extensively on artificial intelligence of insects which govern their behaviors. For instance, ants are curious about the player character and initially do not attack. However, the player builds a base around their food, or if the player character becomes stronger, the ants see them as a threat, they will attack the players.
Okay, and that's specifically about this game, Smikes?
Yeah, I think so. What's neat too is like the soldiers seem to go after us right away. And
that's what they're supposed to do, right?
Yeah, and especially if we're in the nest when we shouldn't be.
We should always be in the nest.
Well, I mean, of course. Brooke, first time chatterer, welcome in. So, Brooke, my wife Lita did play that game, Sim Ants, and we have an emulator for it, and one day we're gonna play it, I think, together. But she had precious memories of Sim Ant.
That's super cool.
And actually, I think Sim Ant does have some accurate components as well, like where there's like a red ant, and then there's the black ant, and those are supposed to have differences between them.
What is this?
Grab it, Cricket.
Is that a party hat?
It's raw science.
I love that. I was cracking up when I was hearing that for the first time the other night playing this. I was like, oh my gosh, it plays a lot in this game.
Right? And so, like, Giraffe Killer and HLG
Yes!
is where I found out about what raw... Because I had no idea about this game, right?
Uh-huh.
And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, like, HLG kept saying, like, in Trey's stream, raw science... Or science,
Yes.
as he'd say hi. And I was like, I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. But, you know, you're cool. I like you. Like, let's go.
I'll roll with it.
And then, like, GK was like, well, you should make this your follower alert. And I was like, all right, sure. And so he, like, ripped the sound for us. And he's like, here you go. Like, here's your follow alert. I was like, all right. And so now it's like whenever we're playing and we get raw science, there will be people in the chat who'll be like, wait, did we just get a follow or like what happened?
Ooh, you went way down. Ooh.
So I have
What
not
is
been here
this?
before, Cricket.
A Burgel chip.
Oh, nice. Heck yeah.
It looks like an SNES game.
That's what we need. That helps us out with like upgrading our stuff. And what the heck is
Oh,
it?
cool.
Oh, is this a mint?
Apple bits. That is funny. It is super cute, the different stuff that they put in here.
Yeah, and I like that it's... Oh my god, there's skeletons. There's like skeleton bits in here.
Oh,
Excellent,
it's
excellent.
Little human hands,
Can't waste
too.
food. Can't waste food. Can't waste food.
Okay, I grabbed the, there was, I guess, a rotten bee bit, which...
Oh! Did it unlock shoulder pads? Is that what I saw?
Did it?
It said now you can make,
Oh.
now you can make, shoulder pads.
So I haven't gotten... We have not yet killed a bee in this game.
Oh.
And...
Oh boy.
When we had that sensor where we could figure out, like, where the resources are...
Uh-huh.
Next to that is an item that lets you analyze things, and that gets you recipes. And so I wanted to like us to be able to analyze bee bits to it.
Okay, okay.
For trouble.
There we go. Brooke says, it was my favorite game as a kid. Everyone else wanted to play Zelda or Mario, and I was playing Sim-Ant. Nice. Maybe go out in the real world and feed an ant colony. Excellent. That's awesome. Brooke, what's your favorite ant species? Or I guess if you have an individual favorite ant, that's also cool. I had a favorite ant, Cricket. It was a soldier leafcutter.
Okay.
And she had a black spot on the back of her head. That's
so then you could keep track of her.
Yeah, and it wasn't a like a paint mark. It was actually like a dark pigment color that just like happened to be on there. Ooh, where should we try swimming, I guess?
Let's try swimming. This is that nasty water I like to slurp.
Alright, we do have
So
a certain amount of air.
Oh, we are underwater. Okay. Oh boy. Oh yay. We are alive.
Did we just go the same way? Yeah, I think we just did a circle, Cricket.
Oh.
I think.
We were brave.
Oh my god. I don't think I've told you this, but like when I was apparently a kid, I was really afraid of needles.
Okay.
And I had to go get shots or something, and the nurses like had to hold me down because I was like having such a panic.
Oh, needles.
Yeah.
I think it's because we're playing this game. I thought you said you were afraid of beetles.
I mean, that would probably make more sense too.
No, lots of people are afraid of needles. It's totally normal.
Poor Chun today said she almost passed out at her blood draw.
Oh no. Oh.
All right, I think I've gotten us to a new spot, maybe.
Oh.
Possibly, or maybe
I'm gonna try to run to you. There are some.
Oh no! There you. Oh, you took us to a new spot.
Lord, drums playing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Why? Oh, that's okay.
Because I collapsed! I'm so sorry!
No. That's the beauty of it. As long as one of us is alive, we're fine.
Well, that was a near-death experience.
I'm gonna eat. Oh, and Smikes asked if would an ant actually bring
I know I'm a picky
weird
eater,
things
but
like that back to
still.
their nest. I think talking about like with the mint and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's like if there's an odor on it that makes it attractive, they'll bring it in, and then that odor is unpredictable. Like, we'll have no idea what the odors are that make something attractive, and so you could have something where, you know, it could be like, actually, so Cricket, the leafcutter ants we had actually brought plastic back to their nests.
Really?
So they broke out of the nest, like that we had built for them, and they shredded plastic in the lab, and we're bringing that back to the nest site.
What in the world?
Yeah, and it was just because they liked the texture of it, I guess.
That's funny.
Oh yes, and absolutely, Coffee Rocks, you're right. We need to figure out a way eventually to get out of here. And carry. Oh, there's a lot of here. Actually, Cricket, I can show you then the.
Yeah.
So here, where the sword is pointing, that's where the petiole should be.
Okay.
And that's the part that's missing on it.
They messed up.
Brooke, you fed up black carpenter ants all summer long. That's awesome. Brooke, we had a leafcutter ant colony for a while on stream, but we lost the queen for unknown reason. She just ended up
That's so
dying.
sad.
Yeah, and I was like, you know, if it's one thing if I know that I did it, like if I didn't do something right, but we looked at her body and she looked fine, and sometimes it's one of those things where young queens, just for whatever reason, sometimes don't make it.
That's so sad.
Oh no, Cricket, I fell again in the.
I'm following.
I'm
We're
sorry.
in this together.
We're gonna have ants born in our backpacks soon enough.
Jansport isn't the ideal place to start an ant farm, but why not?
That's right.
Why not?
accidentally whacked an ant cricket with the
Yeah,
hammer.
I was like, oh boy, those pheromones are getting laid down now.
Oh god, they are. Okay, we need to run. We need to just run.
Oh my gosh.
Apologies.
Oh no. Oh, I'm alive. I'm not alive.
Y'all, I was trying to just dig out that raw material, and I may have accidentally hit an ant and got recruited everyone.
I'm so sorry.
No, that was
You'll
me.
survive.
That's right. I don't know if I can, Cricket. We're in the heart of the nest. There's so many.
Did it just say? I just saw on the screen it said Cricket's backpack, no stealing.
Oh my god, it's not ending. Oh, I did get, I got an ant annihilator award because I killed so many ants.
Oh my god.
Y'all, I've never killed so many ants intentionally.
Look at how big the soldiers are compared to the workers, the other workers.
Yeah, like usually like the nurses are like maybe a third or a fourth the size, but like leafcutter ants, I think it's like they're an eighth.
Oh my gosh.
And then the queen is still like 5 times the size of the soldier. All right, where are you, Cricket?
Gosh. I think it's bad news for my character. Before it would say I'd respawn, but now it full on it says you died. Cricket got pinched by a red worker.
Oh no. So does it say just like respawn?
Oh yeah. So should I respawn at field station or kid case?
Probably the field station, and then I need to figure out a way to get out because my torch went out.
Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. I could try to come down there. I could try to rescue you.
Live for me, Cricket. Live for me. Oh, I'm out. I'm out.
Oh my gosh.
I made it out. We took out, like half the
You
colony.
made it out!
Whew. I'm on my way, ma'am. I'm on my way. I still have some of their babies. You did
You
lose.
are a survivor!
You did lose your backpack, unfortunately.
That Jansport. R.I.P. Jansport. Oh no, I left the door open. Close that door.
Let's see. All right.
R.I.P. Like Spikes, this is not going to end well.
Hi, Towards Night. Welcome in, TN. How's it going? We have a new thing to analyze, I think. All right, yeah, we do have rotten bee shoulder pads.
Yes, yes.
All right, we got no new recipes deciphered. We have no new recipes.
Oh.
The eggs can hatch. Yes, the eggs can hatch in our inventory. So we need to figure out, Cricket, what we can make out of these bad boys.
There we go.
Alright.
That soldier was not happy.
Let's see. So here at the workbench, let's see what we can make. I think we can make bombs with the babies. Just like...
I just love that these ants followed you. There we go.
Let's see, where is this bit here? Yeah, Ratfinky, I think we can use the embryos for some kind of attacking something or another. I can't remember. I know I've seen it before. There's something that we can make with it. But what that something is, it probably would just start hatching in my like inside my suitcase. I'm like, oh no. Tools, weapons. Okay. So we found out we actually have not unlocked it, Cricket, and it was like, oh yeah, we did that for nothing. It's fine. Let's see.
Heal Bassa.
Oh, the heel bassa.
I'm gonna make one.
Let's see.
Hey!
I could have sworn we had this unlocked. Let's see, mosquito needle. Did it just hatch?
No, you were. This ant decided to attack you when you were busy, and I'm not having that.
Thank you for taking out that ant.
It's very rude.
All right, here we go. We need a dry grass chunk, and then we can make the Bratwurst.
Bratwurst. Okay. I know how to find those.
Yeah, it looks like that's the thing we need to do. And what's really interesting about the dry grass, Turgis taught me this too, because I was just like chopping away at these like dry grass pieces.
Yeah, the like chunks of them.
Yeah, but if you hit like the base, so see how when you cut it, there's like a little leftover stub?
Oh.
If you break the stub, you get a bunch more.
Are you serious?
Yeah, and so you don't even have to go ahead and chop like 100 of them down. You just like get the little nub, and that gets you like all these extra bits. I had no idea that was something even you could do. And Turgis like, oh yeah, you just need to hit that lower thing. I'm like, what are you talking about? How is this not, like, how is this a thing? This is not obvious.
And you've just got to somehow manage to figure it out.
Yeah, like I don't. It's neat, but at the same time, it can be a little frustrating.
Watch where you stick that nose, Weevil.
Thankfully, we got Turgis.
Exactly. Yes, Rat Finky. Cricket's laugh is the best laugh on Twitch. She actually got nominated for it on the Streamer Awards.
No! Thank you so much, Rat Finky.
But it turned out Rat Finky, the Streamer Awards were rigged, like for people, for some, again, like certain people. I don't know why that was.
I didn't watch any of it, but I heard a lot of people weren't too happy with it.
I didn't watch any of it.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I saw photos of some of our like people that we've like either I met at TwitchCon or we've raided and stuff, and
okay.
Our friend Nye Beats, who's a DJ, had probably the most powerful looking dress I have ever seen.
Okay, that's awesome.
And like beyond that, I'm like, I have no idea. I have no idea about it. I'm like, oh, I saw Nye. Hi, Nye. And then after that, like, nope. I was feeling unwell tonight, and she's cheered me up to no end. Rat Finky.
Oh, that means the world. That means the world to me, Rat Finky.
And actually, Rat Finky, just so you know, she does this on every one of her streams. Like, if you're having a bad day, just go in and listen to her. And she's always will make you smile, and it's, like, seriously.
That's so kind.
Go follow her, y'all. I don't think we can do a fancy shout-out yet, but please, everybody go be following Queen Cricket. For those coming in on the front page, follow Cricket.
That's wild. That
Cricket.
That's insane.
Just so you see. Hold on. There you are. There we are on the front cycle.
What?
There we are. That's wild, right?
That's insane. That is insane.
And here we are talking ant genetics and playing Grounded. Who would have thought?
See, I think that is so cool. It was so funny when my parents were asking me, they're like, wait, so what does this have to do with Twitch? I'm like, they're scientists on Twitch, and they're making science easily accessible to so many people and like answering questions and stuff. Like they love getting all the questions and everything. And they're like, what? Because people just think like, oh, people just play video games on there.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I thought the same thing.
Oh, yeah, right? Yeah.
All right, so Cricket, what do we want to do next? We've invaded the ant nest and we built a bomb, I suppose. Let's see. Do you need some more water or food?
Oh, I'll have some water.
I mean, this is
I've got in my backpack, I've got 8 heal bosses.
Oh, nice. Okay, so whenever...
I don't know how I share it with you though. I'm gonna try. I think I've just. Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out. If you want one, you see this? Looks like a kielbasa. Oh! Did it explode?
Cricket. What do I do with this? Did it work? I don't.
Why is it like a water balloon?
what were the...
I was just trying to share it. I was just trying to share it.
I'm gonna have my shield ready for the next time.
Do I throw it at you?
I think when you go into your inventory, you can hit drop item. I think it's like the Y button, and then that I can pick it up off the ground after that.
Oh my gosh! Put this.
Or no, it's a No, it's a healing grenade made from mosquito blood. It's supposed to explode.
Oh, Vin.
I was just too like.
We're gonna keep this thing safe. We're gonna keep this safe.
All right, you know what we should try to do, Cricket? We should get some bees.
Let's get some bees.
Because I have not gotten any bees in here before, and we can talk about like the similarities between ants and bees.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
I wonder where they are. Oh, I think this way. Okay, I'll put them on the map. And we'll start heading that direction. All
I
right.
love how it shows the little ellipsis over your character when you're in a menu or map or something. He's thinking. It's also very funny, the distances being marked in centimeters.
Yeah. It looks like they did a lot of like really nice and clever things in the game, I
That
think.
ant's looking for trouble.
Like that clearly is a little bit of extra TLC.
Yeah.
It's also coming out for the Switch this year.
I heard that got announced on the Nintendo Direct.
Yeah.
It's super nice that, like, because I'm playing on PC, and so it's nice that you can play, like, you're on the Xbox.
Yeah,
That it's, like, cross-platform.
Yeah. I remember when in the old days when we were young, Cricket, they were like, that's never going to happen.
Right? Oh my gosh, or playing split-screen games.
Oh, man.
Like GoldenEye.
Or the Star Wars Battlefront, like, originals got announced as well. Like, do you remember those split screens? Oh, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's so funny, because when I play games with Ace, he always asks me, because I try to put both of our screens on the stream so, like, you could see how, because it's mainly we were doing bowling, you know?
Yeah.
He always would be like, just squash it down. Make all the story. I'm like, Ace, I am not doing that. I am not just distorting the entire game for everybody. It's like, yeah, just squash it down. I'm like, no.
It's fine. It's fine. No one's gonna mind. Alright, see, there's one bee up there. There's a couple up there, looks like. I think we must be heading the right way. And again, it's like, why are we going that way? There's like resources we need to analyze and be able to look at them. Go west towards the table, says Turgus. Alright, I assume this is west. Alright. So what else did you find interesting about the documentary, Cricket?
Oh, there was so much stuff.
Mosquito. Go
Oh.
suck someone else's blood. I don't
Oh,
need any
no.
West Nile virus.
So fun little fact about this enemy.
I want to find out.
The mosquito?
When we saw, so where is it?
Where did it go?
Oh, there it is. So
Sneaky.
see how its belly
Oh, the red belly.
was clear a minute ago, and then it became like red. So at first time I
Yeah.
was like, oh, well, is it like see further we can. Oh, gotcha, Turgus. Thank you, Turgus. I was like, oh, like it's like that's maybe the male because it's not blood sucking, and that's what I thought was happening. But then it turned out no, it was an unfed female.
Oh. Oh! Get away from him! This bully!
It was cool. We had the
Bully!
bully. I'm sure, Cricket, you listened to Shinedown.
Oh yeah.
They have the song "Bully,"
Oh yeah.
and so whenever someone's like, "Oh, you bully," I'm just like thinking, "All right, who's listening to Shinedown? Who's listening to Shinedown?"
These mosquitoes, they charge?
Their bodies are also really nicely done up. Like their antennae, I think, are probably the hardest thing to have done correctly. And oh, we lost it. So you can do this like goggles technique.
I've seen it.
So you
How
can.
you doing that?
So on the Xbox, it's the Y button,
Sounds
Okay.
like it's
and
all
so it's
clogged
meant
up.
to like peep things. I think is what they're called. So you can actually like mark sites that you're wanting to go to, or learn about certain insects,
Okay.
which is a kind of
This
a
is neat
neat
that we
feature.
can get on the clovers.
Yeah, I guess we can actually like traverse on top for like all of it, but then I'm like, well, we'll probably just end up dying.
That's fair.
Oh, Turgus says it's X on the PC maybe to do the zooming.
Oh, thank you so much, Turgus. Yep, that worked.
And so you can the first time you look at an insect, it gets you, I think, XP as well for it.
Oh, raw science.
Oh, so you did it? Nice, nice. Excellent.
Mark the spot.
Oh yeah, I marked a spot.
Alright, there's the picnic table.
This is bully.
But now I can't
Oh my gosh, I just like spun my visual direction around and was just staring at a massive gnome.
See, go to the shovel, you have to knock it over. Okay. There's a shovel somewhere around here, Cricket,
Okay.
that we have to knock over to get further up.
That
Yeah,
is
and I agree,
a little
Smikes,
scary.
like the mosquitoes being at standing water. So that's normally where they lay
That
their
is-
eggs.
That is a really good point.
Like it's like a nice little detail. Like, huh? It's like they're getting some of like the life cycle of these animals right as well.
I'm so sorry, I passed out again.
Oh, that's out of context, man. That sounds like we might have a problem.
I just keep passing out everywhere.
Oh no!
I need some assistance.
Oh no! There's
Oh.
2 mosquitoes. Hold on. I'm sorry.
No,
Wait.
you're fine. It's not your fault. Oh, Smike's right. I just like my jaw just drops open, so it does look like I'm yawning.
Alright. Lobster duck. Cricket got taken out by a mosquito.
I'll be right back. Here we go. I'm coming back.
Wait, are you? Oh no! Did you die?
I did, but I respawned,
I'm
and
sorry.
I still got my weapons on me.
Nice. I'm sorry. That's because I wasn't able to bring you back fast enough. I'm sorry.
This is my failure. I just learned about the block feature
So
for defending myself.
that is not a
So that
failure.
should help me.
I learned about the block feature, and it took me forever and a day to end up ever using the block feature. Because I'm like, no. I don't want to.
Surely I'll survive. Don't call me Shirley. Oh my gosh. I was dying that day when I was at work and I completed that customer order and I had specific instructions that said, please call Shirley. I was losing it.
That's another journism. I swear, John has gotten into my head so many different times. That Gucci, like, I just run around the house now, I just say like all these random things, and I'm like, dang it, like, poor Lita's like, you okay? yeah.
Oh, I'm coming to help.
Coffee Rock says that she likes us being in tandem because it makes it easier to take stuff out.
Well, that makes me feel better about just dying all the time. So thank you, Coffee Rocks. Coffee Rocks is a gem.
Absolutely. Actually, I think a lot of people in this community are freaking gems, Cricket.
Oh my gosh, it's seriously. That is something that I think is so cool about Twitch is that you, like, I wouldn't meet all these people if it were out in like everyday life.
Yeah.
Because it's so much harder to talk to new people and stuff when you don't know what their interests might be and all this stuff. So I think that is something that is really, really cool about the platform.
Oh, yeah.
It just makes it so easy to talk to other people and stuff.
And it's like, then there's definitely enough people who are interested in what you're interested in too, right? It's not that
Yes! And you don't have to feel like oh, I'm a nerd for liking all this stuff, like.
Or I don't have to be someone else and pretend to be someone else to fit in. 'Cause
Yes!
You're gonna
Yeah!
meet people who fit in.
Yes.
Humbler John.
I love that about it.
Humbler John has to just get wrecked because he comes in here and says naughty things about himself. He's a 3D printing wizard, and he's like, "Oh, if we're all gems, then I'm sulfur."
Humbler John. I guess he's being true to his name. He's being very humble.
And allegedly, he's John. But I don't know anymore because he makes things up about himself that he's not amazing.
Oh my gosh.
He was too, like, on the very first night we turned this on, he's like, "Oh, make sure you get water." I'm like, "What do you mean you get water?" It's like, "You have to drink water in the game." What do you mean? Like, what are you getting at here?
Oh my gosh.
Alright. Turgis said.
Oh, look how beautiful this mushroom is.
Right? They even got, like, the underside of it. Like, all
Yeah!
little folds. So definitely grab some of these little sprigs, Cricket. Those are food.
I hope I didn't take too many.
No. Like, we did.
Oh my gosh, that was your stream. I was like, what is happening in the game? With that ooh-woo voice. What bug makes this noise?
What's Risto doing in the game?
Risto is a voice actor for Grounded, confirmed.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. He does all these secret things.
Oh, Smikes, it was actually really funny because I started playing Chu Charles and
Hydration is the
Usen Heckler, like a friend in the stream. He kept calling it Chew-woo instead of Choo-choo. So he just made everything Chew-woo. Chew Charles. It's like, Usin, that's brilliant.
Well, I mean, he did want to love on you.
Yeah, that train, it just... He follows you around.
God,
He finds out where you're at.
that was creepy. So, Cricket, according to Turgus, there's some kind of shovel that we can use to get up on this table. Because see how, like, if we look up, there's all these bees up there around the honey. So there's, like, some kind of path to get up here. And I'm really curious as to, like, how they made the bees up close. Because, like, the body plan, it's near identical of a body plan as, like, ants and wasps. Because they're, like, derived from them. So it'd be cool to see what they look like.
Okay.
It's a tall, full-size shovel. We can see the handle.
Oh yeah, look at their stingers. And their little bumble butts.
Where's my
They
drink?
look so cute.
What drink?
Oh my gosh, it's a spork.
My drink?
I assume it's not this one, Turgus.
Don't tell me you forgot my drink!
This is a food shovel.
Oh no, oh no. Okay, wait, I triggered the bee.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh! Okay! Something I've been meaning to ask, is friendly fire a thing?
I don't think so, but at the same
Oh,
time,
boy.
I have no idea.
Oh! Your bumble butt's not so cute right now. Oh, R.I.P.
Oh, this is cool. So, Cricket, I don't know if you can tell, but on this one's leg... Oh no. I'm sorry, Cricket.
I'm sorry. I learned how to block and I didn't.
Hold on. I can
I
maybe...
didn't block.
I can take this one out, and then...
I'm just watching you being attacked. And you're fighting so valiantly.
I will avenge you!
Thanks.
Alright, you're back. Woo!
Whew. Gonna eat some mushrooms.
So it's neat, it looked like it had pollen. Yeah, exactly, Smikes. Before we hit it, it had pollen on its legs, which is where the pollen sacs normally are for these animals. But then when we hit it, it came off. Did you die again, Cricket?
No, I'm just laughing at it when the way it attacks you with the stinger.
Hi, Saphira's mama, welcome in. For those coming in, we're joined by a special guest today. The lovely Cricket is into his house. If y'all
I
aren't...
should be helping.
No. If y'all aren't already following Cricket, please go drop her a follow. Her name is in the channel description. Easy to click on. We'll give her a fancy shout out as well. She is on that partner push. Go drop her that follow, please, chat.
Colin! Turgus said he's seen us. Look at the shovel.
We have... Oh, good God. So we just are missing the shovels.
He says it's hidden in the grass. Hidden in the grass. Okay, we're gonna find this.
Gotta get them all.
Gotta get them all.
Alright. Where did you go, Cricket?
Sorry, I'm coming back.
No, there you are. Okay. Let's
I
find
see your
this
little icon.
shovel. Do you need more food? Actually, you know what? Let me give you a health.
Wait! I should have that! I wonder if I've still got... Threat detected!
Oh no, oh no.
Oh no! I went to check my inventory. I think you should run. I think you should run.
Oh yeah, we're both gonna die.
Oh, yours is funny. Cause do you have the arachnophobia mode on?
Yeah,
so then it doesn't alarm anybody.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Cricket. I gotta leave you.
Don't be sorry. Run! You should run. Leave me! Please leave me!
Oh no, I'm dying now too.
You're not allowed to die.
It's just chasing me. It's over, Cricket.
It's not over!
No, it's over. R.I.P. Are we meeting up at the base?
Wait, I wonder if I can... what? I did the field station? I was wondering... I probably wouldn't have had enough time to run back to you. To
Oh
revive.
no, and then we had
That
gotten
wolf
some
spider.
we had gotten some bee bits.
We gotta go get our bee bits.
We gotta go get them back, Cricket.
We gotta go get the bee bits! Well, it really would have been helpful if I would have just thrown that heel bassa.
I can't get over the concept of a heel bassa.
And then you throw it and it just looks like a water balloon of blood.
So actually, Cricket, I just made a new thing of armor that I want you to have. So it's a ladybug chest plate. Because we killed that ladybug. So this one.
Do you have one though?
Yes. So it's in this box now that we'll both have one. And that significantly helps out our armor stats.
Thank you.
Let's see. I need to figure out how to... Oh, no. How... I need this equipped.
Armor protection. Engage. Safe.
Yay! And is there a way to repair your armor?
There is. And that's what I'm like, what is the button? Tommy, welcome back.
Tommy.
Okay, repair that. Alright, I've repaired all my stuff. Tommy got his sound alert, Cricket, because he got that VIP.
Oh, there we go. Repair.
And it's the PlayStation startup followed by Miss Shell saying, "But we ain't bugging."
I love that. Hide under the spoon. Good life advice. Yeah.
The horn.
Cool. It was really easy to repair. I just right click. Okay. Perfect.
So I got him taking out another ladybug here, Cricket, so we can make another piece of armor for you that's ladybug armor.
I'll help. I help.
That wolf spider, though, I thought...
Dude! It came out of nowhere!
That, and it's like, I now have, like, nicer weapons, and it's still, like, I wasn't even making a dent in it.
I have just assumed that any spider I see is a wolf spider. I do love how with the arachnophobia mode, that it, turns it into balloons.
I don't like it because I never know what I'm gonna attack. It is so...
That's a good point.
It's so disorienting. Like, what is it? Because I actually ran up to one of them at one point because I thought it was like a food item, and it was a droplet of water, and it was a wolf spider. I was like, well.
Oh no! Okay, that I could see that being very confusing.
Let's see. Cricket, thank you again for playing this game with us.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for having me. I was so excited when you asked last week. Oh, a little stinker. A big stinker, I should say.
Uh-oh.
I'm running from it though. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be a-okay.
If you come back to the base, Cricket, let's see. Can I make you some armor?
I'm safe.
I cannot. We have the ladybug bits, but we don't have any berry leather.
Berry leather.
But I think it should be easier with the chest plate.
Oh yeah.
Alright, and I need some...
It looks pretty cool too.
Which part? The armor?
The ladybug, the chest plate.
I wish the ant armor was better because it looks really cool.
Okay.
But it's like, and it makes sense as to why it's not better, but I'm like, oh man, it'd be cooler if it were better.
Yeah. Woo! Okay, sorry.
Alright, I'm coming for you, Cricket. I'm behind, but I'm coming.
No. You're fine. I'm heading towards you. I kept heading towards a marker thinking it was you.
Oh, there's a
Here
ton
we
of,
are!
there's a ton of fireflies over there, it looks like. Oh, good God.
That's the thing! That's the thing we run from! That's where we run!
So that's a bombardier. No, sorry, that's a stink bug.
Is it a cockroach? Or is it a stink? Is it a...
Yeah.
You know
so-
what? It looks like the cockroach in WALL-E.
Oh, it does, but a lot less friendly.
Oh, way less friendly. Way less friendly.
Raiders! Welcome the heck in, DJ Shark Girl. Raiders!
Science stream. But we ain't bugging. We over here about to leave. You be shocking what we got. Now the tribes arrive. I promise that I have prescribed you vibes. The vibes we got are giant. Shout out to the stream for the raid. That's science.
Raiders! Welcome the heck in, DJ Shark Girl. DJ Shark Girl, how was your stream? What were y'all up to today? I see there was, some makers and crafting. What were y'all doing on the stream? Welcome on in, everybody. I see, in addition, oh my goodness, I'm getting hit. In addition to DJ Shark Girl, we got Nikolai. Nikolai, welcome on in. How are you doing today, first time chatterer? We've also got Bonded by Blood, 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome on in. Sorting scraps of quilts. Ooh, nice, DJ. What kind of quilts are you going to be making? Raiders, welcome in. My name is Valent. I'm 1/3 of Science Streams. The other thirds are my wife, Lita, and my daughter, Alona. Lita and I are research scientists with our PhDs in molecular biology, and we do live science content here 7 days a week. Today, we're joined by a special guest, Queen Cricket, with 3 underscores. Y'all should all go follow her right meow. We like all kinds of cool content. She is a gamer extraordinaire, and she's joining us today for playing Grounded, and we've been talking about the science behind insects in the game. So welcome the heck in, everybody. Again, let us know, like, if you want to share anything, feel free to drop it in the chat. We are just trying to survive right now. We're on a mission to get to... Oh my god, we were being chased by a stink bug, and then we're on a mission to get to a picnic table.
Did you see me throw that heel bossa?
Oh, that's why I didn't die.
Look at the firefly!
So I wanted to show you, Cricket, what this firefly is shooting at us. Because you might be like, Valent, surely there's a firefly doesn't shoot like liquids at anything, right?
Right?
So these are Corn Relish's favorite word. They're called lucibuffogens.
They're okay. I have seen Corn Relish use that word quite a bit.
So this would tell us that this is a male. So when a male mates with a female, they deposit these lucibuffogens into the female, and it's meant to raise the immune response and protect them from infection or from stress. So the idea being, the male is then more likely, along with its offspring, to survive. Like the babies will be surviving because you're gonna make it more likely for the female to successfully lay the eggs, and then they get a little bit of extra protection as well. So in terms of why they would shoot this at us, it would essentially be a way, like, we'd be like a parasite, right? It's what they'd be thinking that we are. And so they're shooting it at us in order to fight off a potential parasite that could infect their future offspring. Which I'm I'm like, I think that's a pretty neat addition as to what they have in here for, you know, what our fireflies have. Thank you for the kielbasa.
It's so funny, just like chucking this kielbasa water balloon looking thing at you to heal you. That is a very funny thing in the game.
And Lobster Duck, yeah, tell us the cool story. Tell us the cool story, Lobster Duck. So, Cricket, have you seen the word kielbasa spelled out? I'm sure
Yes.
you have.
Yes, because it's like, isn't it Kiel?
Yeah, like it
Kielbasa.
doesn't. Okay, so for you, this may have made sense. For me, my sister and I had no idea that this is how this word was spelled, and so we thought it was a different. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry again.
No, did you die? Oh, okay, I got you. No, I was saying oh no because the smelly beetle came back.
Oh no!
We gotta run, Cricket. We gotta run.
We're run away! These fireflies!
It's
They
all right.
might not use fire, but
we found something. Where are we even going? Where is our marker on the map? I'm like, I've totally
that's what
lost our way.
I keep running towards that.
Oh,
But I
it's no
keep
longer
running
marked.
towards it thinking it's you.
All right, now it's marked. Okay, there it is. All right. See, Lobster Duck says in first period today, most of the kids had to leave, and 4 of us remained. We went outside, and we were in the garden. This was science class work, so one of my classmates loved bugs, liked them a lot, and held them. So it was really cool. I mentioned the stream. Oh, very cool, Lobster Duck. It's exciting that y'all weren't scared of them too, because when I was a kid, if you held a bug, that was very scary.
Right?
Yeah, so Cricket, Kielbasa, my sister and I got the Tenacious D album. The first album.
Heck yeah.
And the first song off the album is Kielbasa.
Okay.
But my sister and I had never seen that word spelled before. And so we thought it was Kielbasa.
Which makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
And
yeah.
so we were just like, oh, it's weird, this song. Oh my god. It's titled Kielbasa, but there's no, what even is Kielbasa?
I love that. I love that.
She'll still randomly text me like, hey, Kielbasa. And I'm like, yeah.
Kielbasa.
I'm like, you're about to get your doctorate. And we said Kielbasa as kids.
That's so funny. I need to go back to...
Oh, I'm dead, Cricket.
Oh my gosh, are you really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lobster Duck says we love Fred. He lives in the school garden. Aw. What kind of... Ew, it's a grub. I gotcha. Very cute, Lobster Duck.
Let's see. What is this? Decatur. Okay, lab, science, field station. Wow. We really traveled quite a ways.
Did you die too, Cricket?
No, I'm alive.
Oh, okay.
I am alive. I just wish there were a compass.
Yeah, right. Or even like the little like reticule map, like on the lower corner.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, I am going the right way.
I'm dead, Cricket.
I'm so sorry.
No,
I wasn't even around. I ran out all my Kielbasas.
Oh no, we're out of the Kielbasas.
I threw them all. Those fireflies, man. Those lightning bugs.
I'd say it's all those Luciboophagins.
Yes. It's pronounced how? Lucy.
Boofagin.
Lucy Lufagin.
Luciboophagin.
Luciboophagin. Okay.
The first time I heard it was we had a Our very first guest ever was a firefly geneticist, and he starts talking about lucibuphigins, and I'm like, sir, did you just insult me? Like, I don't know what's happening.
Right? Oh my gosh, that's funny.
I'm a married man. What are you calling me a lucibuphigin?
Oh, I see your little marker. Headed towards you. Oh no.
Hi, Cricket. Oh God.
Sorry for screaming!
Hi, Jaded, welcome back. So, the stink bug releases this like toxic chemical. Harissa sleep well. And the only way to survive is to put on a gas mask, but I can't.
Oh, that's probably what happened. That's probably what happened.
Well, but I can't put on a, like, I can't, oh, there you go, I'm dead. I'm just gonna kill myself. We can't, like, I don't want you coming into, like, that area. It's just, like, restart the field station. Oh, no, I dropped all my resources again.
Oh, no.
Cricket, we got there so easily the first time, and now it's like we just can't make it over.
Right? It's very weird.
I have faith in us, though. We can make it over.
We could do this.
Okay, you're there, too.
We could do this.
Did you die, too, Cricket?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I died.
Since classmate loves art and bugs, oh, cool, and recommended classmate to be an entomologist, and that's where we were mentioned. Thank you, Lobster Duck. That's really sweet.
That's awesome. It's very thoughtful.
One big ant.
Those, are we supposed to sleep at night?
We don't have to.
Okay, I mean, cool. That's even better.
I, at one point, thought you had to sleep every night. You do not have to. But apparently, Turgus told us that it doesn't trigger the like there's a memory cutscene.
Okay.
Between missions, and for that to trigger, you have to sleep.
Okay.
Ah, you are wholesome as fat. Yay!
Fred the Grub.
Poor Fred. I hope he's safe.
These stinkers are not kind. I am just running on through, and he's gonna be a-okay.
I Cricket, I just like how you say that they're bullies.
They are bullies!
Turgus says, too, that the wolf spiders will be out during the night.
Oh. 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 Oh! I don't know why that made me think of this, because it's doesn't have anything to do with the wolf spider. But one of the cool things I found in that documentary was it was about fire ants in the Amazon River.
Mm-hmm.
And how they make a raft out of themselves.
Yeah.
And so they can survive, like, all the flooding and stuff.
And that's not just even those. It's even, like, the ones that are in our backyards will do the exact same thing. Yeah. Like, they'll link their bodies together, and it's like, the question's like, well, how do they get air? And it's like underwater, like because of the surface tension, they can actually survive. Like there's a little bubble that forms around their head, and like their bodies, and they can just breathe. You know, they're not really breathing underwater, right? But they kind of are.
Right. That's crazy. Like they've got their own personal helmet.
Yeah, it's Cricket, as you said, safety first.
Oh my gosh. Oh yay, mushrooms. Mushroom.
Cricket, Harissa says you sound similar to Joan Cusack.
They've told me that when I was in Ollie's stream. and he made me recite a scene from Toy Story as Jessie. I'll have to get the video he made of it because it's ridiculous. He somehow timed it perfectly so then it like my audio lines up with Jessie in the movie.
Oh my god. That is incredible.
She voices that character.
I've never thought of it, Cricket, until today.
You know what's actually... Oh my gosh. Please don't see me, spider. There's a big spider. I think it's okay. It's okay, Spidey. You don't have to notice I'm here. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Alright, I see you, Cricket. It's chasing you.
Don't come near it!
Oh.
Don't come near it!
Are you spinning? Oh no, I see what it is. Okay. On my map, I'm like, huh.
Yeah. Don't go near my body. Don't go near my body.
Don't save me. Oh no.
Don't even risk that.
That's I was like, oh.
That wolf spider he's a bully. He is for sure a bully.
I'm sure there's some way to take them out, but I'm like, how to do, you know? Also, Cricket.
Right?
I forgot my hammer, or I guess I put my hammer somewhere.
Oh! You want me to make one and bring one?
Could you, or I think it's in one of the boxes. Could you bring me my hammer?
Yeah!
Sleep well, Harissa. I think
Good night, Harissa!
It's like a level 2 insect hammer in one of the boxes, because I just found one of these molars and I need to smash it, and for some reason I decided to de-equip the hammer.
There's insect hammer. Let's see. Let's get that one just in case. Oh, we're getting payback from the ants right now. But I'm safe inside.
Is it ants or mosquitoes?
Oh, it's mosquitoes!
Are they coming
They
at
are
you?
attacking the house.
Oh no.
But I'm inside. I've got the hammer though.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, because I'm at a tooth. And we need to bust this thing open. And of course, nothing I have can bust it right now. Dang it!
They are displeased. They are displeased with us. But I think if I play deaded here, maybe they'll leave us alone.
Just and for anyone coming in, if y'all have not followed Cricket, now's a good time to do. Now's a good time to go follow the lovely Queen Cricket. As you can see, she's keeping up with all the sciences and like the safety of the mosquitoes and more.
Oh my.
You don't look convinced, Cricket. Are they not leaving?
The door is red. It has a health bar, but it's holding strong.
Oh no.
I'm gonna sneak out of a different door because I don't think they're gonna come out for me at this other door.
Oh no, they're gonna destroy our house. I didn't realize that they could destroy your house.
The door is like really not. They might not be able to. I don't know. It does have like what looks like a health bar.
What are the rules of Cricket at Thordal?
I'm sneaking. What are rules of cricket? Dude, they totally... I snuck out a different door, and they have no idea.
Perfect. Should I just wait here for you, Cricket, for the hammer?
Can you, oh, I see where you're at. I see where you're at.
Oh no, Turgus says they can totally destroy your base.
Oh.
We're gonna go back and the love nest tray I've built with love will all be gone.
Oh my goodness! They are displeased.
They're displeased. Turgus is like, not sure what's gonna happen if you don't defend it, but we're gonna go back and the house will be gone, and they're like, well,
this stupid wolf spider. Okay. It's all okay. Everything is fine. Okay. I'm headed the right way. There we go.
so
It is just so. Oh, you see the icon too, where it shows payback arrived.
Yeah.
That is very funny.
So coffee, I guess the saving when there's 2-player doesn't work the same way as when there's 1-player, so we can't necessarily save the house.
Oh. Well, it looks like they left.
Okay.
Payback delivered. I don't know how successful they were.
The house is gone. We're gonna go back and like the house is gone.
So the mosquitoes hold a grudge.
Which is, I mean, there is, you know, I don't know of anyone who's done memory studies in mosquitoes, but I mean, there's definitely been memory studies in ants and bees, and they definitely remember stuff.
Okay. That's very interesting.
Yeah, I don't know about there being the mosquito perspective. I mean, I guess I don't know why it wouldn't, but like, man, that would suck if we just came back and like the whole base is gone.
Oh my gosh, right? It looked they were just attacking a door.
Okay.
Is what it appeared to be. So if I think worst case, hopefully.
This is Mike's
Oh,
all of Trey's hard work.
I know. All right. Well, I just died.
I'm sorry, Cricket.
I'm so sorry. I'm so terrible.
No,
I'm so terrible.
Coffee Rocks I'm on my way to. Coffee Rocks will tell you that she watched me die for hours the first time we played this, just over, and it came to the point where when we were doing the second base, I would move a little forward, save, move a little forward, save, because it was that bad. It was that bad on me dying all the time. I'm coming to you, Cricket. I'm not gonna make it in
It's
time.
all good. Oh my gosh, it is all good.
I was so sorry. I was so close to you.
Do not.
Fine.
This
Does
is,
this look
is on
hairless?
me. This is on me. I ran through some poison. Apparently.
Oh, well, we found the shovel, though. Your body led me to the shovel.
It
You
did?
don't understand.
Perfect.
You don't understand.
It was
If you
totally
understood, you
intentional.
wouldn't
Excellent.
understand.
Totally intentional. I'm gonna check on our house.
It's gone.
It seems all right.
Okay, nice. Okay, so it's a good thing we made the bomb, because we need it here.
I don't think they destroyed a gosh dang thing. All the doors are still here. There were 3 doors, correct?
I believe so.
Yeah, they're all here.
All right. Excellent.
That funny. I don't know if it's something outside they might have, maybe it's two doors. Well, the house looks okay. Maybe
Correct.
it's just two doors here.
Cricket, I done did a bad.
What? What?
I dropped the bomb, but not at the rock that I was supposed to use.
Okay. Okay. Let's see.
And we only had the one bomb.
How to make a bomb. Don't tell.
It was not, yeah, it was not the heel bossa either. We need an ant egg and fungal growth.
Ant egg and fungal growth. Ant egg and fungal growth. Let's go to the workbench. Go to the workbench.
And Coffee Rocks was saying you're doing great, Cricket.
Coffee Rocks, you're so sweet. Oh, you know what they did? You know what those rascals did?
Rule the galaxy.
I see what they did now.
What did they do?
User Heckler just subscribed with Prime.
They decided to destroy the webs that we made at the beginning of the stream
Oh no.
to collect the dewdrops, but the majority of the materials are still here.
Alright, nice.
It's just like dismantled, so.
USN Heckler, aka Usen Heckler, thank you for the sub with Prime!
Usen Heckler!
A piece of raw science. Thank you, USN Heckler. How's it going? Welcome in. Yes, this Mike says you only get one of those, and out of all the 10 million active streams, you decide to use it on us? It's madness.
That's so kind.
How's it going, USN Heckler? Is it USN Heckler, Cricket, or is it Usen?
It's definitely Usen.
Oh no. I've only heard it as oh, it's Oysen. Okay. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Everywhere I go, I hear it as USN. I'm like, oh, that sounds so cool. That's such a neat sounding name.
They got it wrong.
Oysen, thank you for the subscription with Prime.
Oysen.
Oh no, USN is purely correct. Dang it! Oysen is Cricket's version. I prefer Oysen these days.
What's wrong with you?
It's either this show or indigestion. I hope it's indigestion.
What?
It'll get better in a little while.
And here I am like, oh, I'm so sorry. I've been mispronouncing your name. Let me fix it. Like, nope, it's not that.
There was a stream one night, Usa came in, and I was like, can I just tell you how I always hear your name in my head when I see it? I just hear Usen. Usen Heckler. And then it's just then what I call Usen.
Yay!
From here on out.
And Tommy Ploticus, sleep well.
Good night, Tommy.
Thank you for hanging with us, Professor Ploticus, with your new sound alert.
Okay. Bomb. I was gonna make a bomb. Don't tell TS.
I'm just gonna die to get back over to you. There you go. The character's done. The character's done, Cricket. I went into a dark area.
Oh.
That's the nice thing, I guess, like about the character deaths is that it does take you back to the field station, but then we lose all the items.
It's a teleport.
Exactly.
It's a teleport
Without
function.
your nice items, it's a teleport.
Teleport function. Oh,
Right.
hello.
So what should I get, Cricket? Should I get some ant babies?
Oh! That's what we were doing. I got distracted by the destruction.
Oh,
Okay.
may I have the hammer, please?
Yes!
Did you throw it, Cricket?
Yeah, I did. There it is.
There it is. Thank you. I did. I was like, what? What happened? Oh, the torches.
Wait, that's not the right hammer. You need a better one. But I throw it, okay?
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, let me drop this one for you. Okay, there you go. I put this one down, the other hammer. Where did it... Oh, there it is. Thank you, Cricket.
Torch.
The shadows and turn away the ink.
I don't know if that's the conventional way to... I'm just gonna huck everything.
I don't know a better way, too. Alright, we have the
Yes,
we have the
do need a
fungus.
torch.
We need the ant babies that I think are like, I don't know, around here. Alright, on the map. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Cricket. Let's get these ant babies again. While we're kidnapping ant babies, do you have any cool ant facts?
Oh. Do I have any cool ant facts? I mainly just have a lot of questions. Oh boy. They remember us.
Should we just run in? Just like ignore them, just run inside.
Yeah, worst case we teleport.
Exactly. We teleport.
Hello, ants.
Oh, there we go. I got some babies.
You already did?
Yep, on my way out.
Oh. You are swift like Taylor.
Yeah, I mean, Smikes, I don't have the torch, but Cricket's got a torch.
I got a torch.
Oh yeah, I guess to answer your question, we were talking about, like, what did they eat to make them?
Oh, yes, to make the different casts.
Yeah, and so we don't actually know for ants what they eat. We think it's definitely a diet-based thing, but what's difficult is that they don't eat food on their own, the larvae. Instead, they eat food by being fed by, like, one of the nurses.
Really good.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. All the dew stuff is gone.
Yeah. I think that was their revenge. That was their form of payback. They said no more spider webs for you.
Dang it.
They had
Oh
their vengeance.
no, and they broke our little, like, making item. The weave item.
Oh, yep, you're right. The wheel thing.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Oh, that's a basketball net. This is a weird thing to leave going. But yeah, so we don't know what the food because the nurses Trophilax are essentially spit food into the mouths of the like the developing offspring, and so you have no idea what exactly is the food that they're like. What is it that they're spitting into the mouths to make them, like, that is modifying their DNA in a way?
Yeah.
And by modifying, I don't mean like it's changing the sequence, but rather it's just turning on and off certain genes to make them, like, you know, be a nurse or be a soldier or any of the other casts. Yeah, and so it's something in the saliva, we think, because, like, what else would really make sense? Like, it's because all the embryos, if you sequence them, they just start off all the same, so it has to be something in their diet. But what is that diet is what we don't know.
That is so crazy. And it's just wild because they were talking about how they just pay attention to different things happening within the colony, to know what ants they might necessarily need more of, like what would be appropriate for the colony.
And we got a raid from Yogurt Garrel.
Science stream, but we ain't fucking.
Hi, Yogurt!
You be checking what we got. The tribes arrived. Promise that I have prescribed you vibes. The vibes we got are giant. Check into the screen for the raid. That's science.
Queen Yogurt Garel, welcome on in. Madame, how was the Lego building tonight? Welcome. And guys, if you don't know Yogurt Garel, a supermodel in the country of Canada, from Saskatchewan to Quebec to Montreal and more. I mean, here's the billboard.
I love that. I love that.
How was the Lego Build Yogurt? Tell me all the things. I see Andrea Noart coming in. I see Queen Relish coming back. I see Professor Astro Canuck in his house. Yuri as well. How's it going, y'all? It was really good.
That his bot is minus 30 on a scale of 1 to 10.
Yep. Andrea, we heard what you said. Welcome the heck in, y'all. Yogurt, if there's anything you'd like to share, let us know. The Raiders coming on in. My name is Balent, 1/3 of Science Streams. The other 2/3 are my wife, Lita, and our daughter, baby Alona. Research scientists who do interactive science streams here on Twitch every day of the week. And we're joined today by a celebrity. Queen Cricket is in his house. Did y'all know that Queen Cricket is also a billboard model in the great state of Colorado for Pantene hair?
Absolutely.
Yes. See? Confirmed. The way you paused, I was like, is she gonna deny? What? Oh my god, where did... There we go. Cricket, you disappeared for a while. I was like, oh my god, where did I put Cricket? She disappeared. She's back.
Oh, weird. That is weird. Oh.
I was like, no, what have we done?
Pantene heard about it, and they're like, wait a minute. Yeah, put this on pause
like
here.
she wasn't supposed to talk about the new product coming out yet. Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. It's too early.
But yo, oh my god, Yogurt Garrel on 115 stream watch streak.
That is crazy. You want to know something cool about Yogurt Garrel?
Tell me.
She is incredibly good at trivia.
Yeah. She's brilliant at trivia, in fact.
She is! She really is! She's wild.
So, Cricket, I need to get us some fungus.
Okay,
you can't go in there because...
go back in the ant?
No, you need this gas mask, and if you go down here, you'll get poisoned, so don't go down there.
I will. I'm gonna put some items in here.
Yeah, or Corn Relish says we can just talk to Kevin.
Talk to Kevin. Love Kevin. Whoa.
Did you know?
Oh my gosh! I'm watching you collect this fungus.
We found out the significant other name for Corn Relish. Corn Relish's significant other's name. After she said a few times, she's like, 5 Kevins just sounds like the worst thing ever. Cricket, I died.
Did you really?
I really did. I just wanted to get some fungus.
I can't come to help you, can I?
No, it's okay. We do. Oh wow, gas? God, no, Cricket. I made a bomb, and that meant I would have lost it, right? Yeah. We need to go back now. I'm so sorry, Cricket. No, wait, we still have the bomb.
Don't be sorry.
We have the bomb. We're good.
We got the bomb.
Valiant Cheese! Valiant Cheese, you trick me every time. You say hi, and then you come in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Science stream, but we ain't bugging. We over here about to leave. You be checking what we got.
There's 5. I
promise that I have
5 Kevins.
We got our giant. Check out the stream for the raid. That's
Valiant Cheese, welcome on in. Valiant Cheese, how was your stream? Tell us all the things. Welcome, guys. Valiant Cheese is a game dev extraordinaire making a Fossil Sweeper game. Welcome in. Welcome. How was the stream? Tell us all the things. Cricket and I are playing Grounded, and we finally have a bomb that we can go and take to that base. So, Cricket, should we just try to go?
Yeah, we should.
We did Corn Relish. We did, and it somehow stayed with us, so we can still use it. How's great? It's going all right. Cricket has been quizzing us on some ant facts, and then we've also like having trouble surviving on some parts of it.
Surviving is not easy.
Feeling refreshed.
So oh yeah, at some point we should try to rebuild our our
Oh, the water things.
Yeah.
Right.
We did corn relish. We did have lucibuphagins thrown at us.
We did.
I was thinking of your corn relish. Oh, and the wheel.
Angry ant, chopping around over here.
Oh goodness.
We have to Poor Turgis is coming on with us next week. And Turgis.
Oh, nice.
I feel like poor guy's gonna be like, what on earth? Like, y'all just destroyed
I'm
everything.
saying that his bot
I'm sorry, Turgis.
is minus 30 on a scale of 1 to 10.
Wait, where'd you?
I know, Andrea.
Oh.
Alright, let's see. Sap, acorn top. Alright, I'm gonna build.
Did you go underground?
No, I'm at our house.
Oh, okay.
Are you long gone?
Nope, I'm headed back to the base.
I'm just putting in some of the equipment for the wheel.
The wheel.
Whenever I think of the
wheel spin.
That's all I can think about. Is the wheel spin song.
That was so funny last week.
Sleep well, Rat Finky.
I've got
Last Cricket, you were here for that, right? When Trey was gonna sing the wheel spin song and he couldn't hit the high notes again.
And everybody knows him as the wheel spin guy, which is great.
I've seen it before. Then someone went over and was like, "You're the wheel spin guy, right?" And he didn't. I didn't realize he didn't know about the redeem at the time. And so he was like,
he thought they were just like legitimately talking about his wheel on stream.
Like, at first he's like, "Why is this famous?" Like,
it's an impressive wheel.
It really is, but I understand
It's beautiful.
the concern of like, why do you know me for this?
Dude, this wheel is gaining traction in the Twitch world.
There's that one, and then the I tell you, that pants around your pants song.
Oh my gosh, which I feel so stupid that I did not know that was Trey. I had a sneaky suspicion it might have been, but I was never positive.
I like
about
your
it, so I
pants
never wanna
around
say
your
it was
pants.
Trey. Yes. And yep, it's Trey. This is so funny.
Our friend Tatum loves pants around your pants so much. He's like, I walk around at work sometimes and it gets stuck in my head and I just start laughing, and he's like, then I get embarrassed because someone might ask, like, what are you laughing at?
Oh my gosh.
He's like, what am I gonna say? I can't just say I'm laughing at pants around your pants.
Right.
Alright, we just need one more little the weed stalk, and then we'll have brought back at least one of the items.
Dry grass.
The weed stalk is a different color. It's like a darker red.
Okay, that's how you tell.
Yeah, it's like almost like a dandelion stalk is what it looks like.
Okay.
But it's definitely more rare. Oh, guys, go follow Tatum. He only needs 3 more follows to hit 1K.
Oh, heck yeah!
Y'all, 3 follows for 1K for Tatum. Go make it happen. Thank you, Irish John.
These ants do not rest.
So that's an interesting thing too, Cricket, right? Is like, how do insects sleep?
Yeah.
And it's weird, like it's...
Are the ants, are they really nocturnal?
It depends. Some species are daytime, other ones are nighttime.
Okay.
It just depends on like how they live. My interesting little factoid about how they sleep is that sleep is weird, and how you define what sleep is, which doesn't make much sense to me, but
okay.
In fruit flies, it's the way you measure sleep in a fly is if it stops moving in a tube for more than 30 seconds. Then it's sleeping. I know, right? It's like a kind of a...
So just being sedentary is sleeping.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like, how do you know if that's... Is that real sleeping, though? And then it's different for every species. Coffee Rocks, we have not gotten the B parts. Because Coffee, I made a very terrible mistake.
No. It's not Boland.
It was the worst mistake, Coffee Rock. So we got the bomb that we needed to break this rock item so that we can like climb up the ladder. And you know what I did, Coffee Rocks? I obviously threw the bomb in exactly the wrong location, and so then we had nothing.
I did get some pollen. I wonder if it stayed. I wonder if it stayed on me.
Oh, if it did, then we can analyze it.
I wonder if I...
You already followed Tatum? That's okay, Andrea. Andrea, you already follow Queen Cricket, right, too? I'm gonna bully everyone into following you, Cricket.
Let me make sure. The bullies! I'm gonna make sure I'm following Tatum, because I don't know... I don't believe I am.
Alright, I rebuilt Cricket.
There we go.
The dew collector. I think we should just go for it. We should go over and try to...
We can do this.
Make some stuff happen. Like let's go back to the shovel.
Okay.
Which hopefully will survive.
We are survivors.
Allegedly.
Worse, I guess.
I say as I've died so many times tonight.
Oh, I mean, I think, I don't know. I would say that's the fun part, but that sounds a little silly.
So, okay, all these backpack icons, does that mean we can go retrieve our stuff, though?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Sir?
Sir?
So, yeah, all those backpacks are our items. And then it was around here. Or was it this side? Yeah, here's the shovel. So let me put a marker on the shovel.
Okay.
And we'll go there. We just need to put the bomb in the right spot. And then we'll be solid on that.
Because we're trying to knock the shovel over?
Yeah, so we need to like break a rock that's like the shovel's resting on.
Okay. Is this what you're talking about? Sword in the stone? Was someone saying that?
Maybe.
Let's see.
There's sometimes a weird character. Like, I don't know. What is it? There's like one fella that Trey played as, and we came to the conclusion that that was the guy who bullied everyone in school and no one liked him. He did kind of look like what your stereotypical bully would look like.
Them bullies. There's lots of bullies in this game. I do love this cassette tape.
What does it say? Bust a jam dance mix. Oh, Andre, you got your first smelly today?
Uh-oh!
Andrea,
They do be smelling. Smellies be smelling.
can you tell us what the final thing was that put you over, or is it so smelly that you can't tell us? How do you deal with smellies, Cricket?
You've seen. I just get rid of them. It's like that person that said, "It's my birthday." Well, okay, so I'm very lucky though because I've got Senta there. She'll get rid of smellies real fast too. She'll get rid of smellies real fast.
Your first hater. I'm so sorry, Andrea.
But hey, the way I always see it, that it's a good thing because it means you're getting traffic from people who have like no idea anything about you. So it means you're getting traffic from outside, which that's awesome.
That's a good way to look at it. She said her head is too big. His face is too small. I'm sorry, Andrea. That's very silly.
Yes, you don't deserve that. I like your response to them though, Blunt. I ran so far away from you.
I did the shovel thing, but then there was this other thing down here to do.
Oh no.
Remember there was the that tooth, that molar that we had.
Yeah! Yeah! Do you still have the hammer?
I do have the hammer, yeah, and
Oh,
the
good.
molar is. Oh God, where was it?
I'm on my way.
Hi,
Oh
Shaker
yeah,
Jeans.
no, it showed on the map. Sorry.
Bombardier Beetle coming through.
Did it show them? Where is it?
Oh, I think I'm seeing the old one. I'm sorry.
No, it's somewhere near this site. Thank you. Yes, her head is. Oh wait, they hated on your art, Andrea? I thought they hated on you. If they hate on your art that way, where they insult the model, that's when you make them feel really bad and be like, well, that's my sister, and you know there's a medical condition, and then you make them feel really bad and then you ban them. Sorry, my the other night, Cricket, we had someone ask for my blood type.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah, first time chatter. Long. It was something like really love the show. But just question for you two. What's your blood type?
What?
And I was like,
Were
all
they
right.
being serious?
Yeah. They were being serious. I then was like, may I inquire? Because you know they weren't following, so it's like they clearly weren't longtime fans of the show.
Yeah.
But then asking for my blood type was, I was like,
Are they trying to take your? Are they trying to take your organs?
I know, right?
What
Hi,
are they
Music
trying
Girl.
to do?
No, Music Girl, we're just recounting the smelly that we had the other night, where it was like, oh, what's your blood type? Well, there you go. Smikes now is asking, what's your blood type, Cricket? Don't answer that.
I can't answer it.
I mean, if you want to, you can, but don't feel
You say
pressured.
negative.
It was just such a good, fast, rapid response, Cricket. You didn't miss a
I used to
beat.
help organize blood drives for the Red Cross.
Did you really?
Yeah, when I was in high school, I helped the Red Cross organize blood drives. They got a little scholarship for it.
You are incredible, ma'am.
No.
Also, Colonel Sanders
It was
won.
not hard.
Colonel Sanders 122 says, I promise the organ thieves are watching. Listen, Colonel Sanders, you may be kidding. But when someone's asking my blood type, I'm like, there must be a motive here. Why do you want to know this? Why do you want to know my blood
Gosh,
type?
right? Like what? What?
Alright, Cricket.
What's up?
I fixed the shovel, but there's somewhere around here is this tooth. Oh, I think I found it on the marker. Let me get the tooth and let's then go up the shovel and kill some bees.
I'm following. I might be way behind, but I am headed towards you. I've just been running around. Just exploring.
The weevils. So, Valiant Cheese, we actually can't become friends with any insect in this game. You can get close to the ants. If you don't bother them, they're okay with you. But as soon as you go in their nest or you attack them, then they get angry. Let me get this tooth and kill some bees. Hi, Penn Center. Welcome in. Penn Center, do you know Cricket? You should. Queen Cricket is a bestie of ours.
I see you.
Oh, you can have pets? No way, Turgus. Alright, well, Cricket, we can have pets.
Okay, that is awesome.
Turgus, I want to pet Aphid.
It is funny. They really do look so cute when you're walking around.
Hi, Maka. Maka, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Welcome in. Wouldn't do it yet. You got it, Turgus. Maka, how's it going? Thank you for those biddies. Maka, we're joined by a very special guest today. This is Queen Cricket.
Hi.
She is a model, Pantene hair model in the great state of Colorado.
That tastes really good.
And is a bestie of ours. And she puts up with my shenanigans and is lovely.
You put up with all of our shenanigans. Boy.
I don't think you've ever given me shenanigans.
Bye-bye, Bumble.
We got a bee, and we got bee fuzz. Okay, so we got one bee thing, Cricket, but that bee, there's more bee things to collect. So, like, each time when we take one out, we may get a body part, or we might not get, like, the right, you know, so they're, like, taking out more will maximize the likelihood that we'll get more items from them.
Okay.
And Maka, I hope you're having a great day today. Penn Center, I hope you're having a good one, too. Yeah, so this is Cricket. How long, so Cricket, 2020, you said you started streaming?
Yes! Yes,
So,
that is accurate. Towards, like, the end, pretty much.
So about, what you say, like
2020.
4 years now?
Yeah, but more just, like, over 3, I think.
Okay. And she is a variety streamer. It's always how you introduce Cricket. I hear it. You say it that you're like, I'm a variety streamer. Like, I love it. I just love it so much.
I don't think there's really any real category for me to put myself in necessarily.
Well, but it's always fun. Like, that's the most important part, right?
Thank you so much. That means a lot.
And for those of you who don't know, just to give y'all, like, Penn Center, please follow Cricket. I don't think we can give her a fancy shout out yet, but it will be soon. She's in the episode description. ! Cricket gets you access to all her socials. I know I tell this story all the time, but when we met, like, we got rated in, and 10 minutes later I was subbed for 6 months in advance, and she was like, "What are you on about? What's going on? Like, who are you, fella?" And then our friend, the unofficial Soup, subbed for 6 months in advance as well, and she was like, "What are you both on?" And then we started an insane hype train. She was just like,
That was wild.
I can see that being weird, where it's like the first time someone comes in and they starting that, and you're like, what is your angle? That happened to John recently, actually. Our friend, Our friend Moo came in, first time chatted, dropped 10 gift subs.
Okay. Oh, that's awesome.
And so, but John was like, "What are you on about?" Like, what?
He's so funny.
What's the deal here? Yes. Oh my. So Penn Center saw your. I don't know if you want to see that comment.
Oh no, Penn Center, no. That I was telling them I am just traumatized. I am just traumatized by that game. No, don't play it. Don't play it. I thought it was gonna be a dating simulator like I Love You, Colonel Sanders, where it's like a text-based, like you're making decisions, talking to characters. It is not that at all.
Peeping time.
And speaking of, our friend Colonel Sanders in the chat said that, I like the laughs and I like the vibes, but I'm really not feeling the having fun.
We got Colonel Sanders. Have you played your Love Simulator? It's a great game. It's based on you. weird. Sometimes my... Okay, I think I was holding my mouse strangely.
What's going on?
My club wasn't always swinging when I was trying to... Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. Don't worry about me.
Come on, Willow. I need you.
Okay, you need me? Oh, there's 2 bees!
Come on, Willow. I need
I'm so sorry.
Thanks.
You're back.
I'm back. Back and eat some mushrooms.
Back, let me eat some mushrooms. Cricket.
This is not good. Please help.
But did you just survive? You survive.
No.
Or these bees are brutal.
And,
Oh
well,
my gosh.
so it's again like that aggressive group behavior that we talked about with the ants. It's like a similar idea.
Yes.
So they have this alarm pheromone, and Lita showed. So Lita worked on bees right in her undergrad,
Okay, yes.
and she showed that you can have like be coated in alarm pheromone. Like if you anger the bees, they'll release so much of that smell on you that you'll just be like your entire arm will be coated in that odor,
That's crazy.
and that would
And
just trigger
it's
more
nothing
and more.
that like we could necessarily smell. Is that correct?
So with that much, you can smell it too.
Okay. Okay.
It's the same with the ants as well, where if you have that much odorant, like you will smell the smelly
Okay.
smell. But again, like a single one, like you'd have no idea, right? And so it's just the concentration's so high at that point that you're just taking in all of the nasty odor.
You're like, this is this person is bad news. Bad news.
And actually, the best way to anger an ant colony, Cricket, if you want to know without actually hurting them,
Yeah.
is blow into their nest.
Really?
Just ever so gently.
And why does that make him so angry?
So they are very smell driven, and so the odors
Okay.
from your breath, and that's not a commentary on what you eat. It's just like that. Our breath is fundamentally different, right? It has
Yes.
a CO2 difference, and then it just is releasing different smells, throws them into a panic. So if you have like a little opening into their nest, it's such a different odor that they're like, "What on earth is this? Someone's invading us."
Okay.
And so that's like the easiest way to anger them.
It's awesome how complex they are.
Right?
It's just these tiny creatures.
Well, it's just
And how organized.
Yeah, and I don't know, like I never thought of them as that complicated, right? And then you start hearing more and more about what they do, and you're like, wow, it's like really impressive that they know so much. Recently, bees are haploid diploids, can lay unfertilized eggs. It will always be male. Yep. Colonel Sanders, that is really cool. So, and ants do the same thing, where in fact, Colonel Sanders, when an ant queen starts a new colony, she will lay unfertilized eggs that she will eat. And then the other batch of eggs that she lays that are fertilized is for, like the workers to form. So it's really cool, like, all the... Oh, no. I didn't die, Cricket. I almost died. I did not die. This bee, the bee
You
knocked
took a
me
big
off.
fall.
Yeah,
A big fall.
Ma'am, I'm taking the bee parts back. We're gonna analyze them at the base.
I think that's a solid call.
Watch, and I'll get killed by a spider on the way back.
Oh my gosh, I hope not. I keep looking for sap so that I can make bandages, so then I can carry them around with me and not be such a nuisance.
I will help. We need to restock a little, but I'll bring back the bee part. So yeah, Colonel Sanders, they'll lay you know, half of the embryos they lay will be workers, and the other half will be unfertilized eggs that they eat. And then they won't lay unfertilized males until the colony gets a certain density. For leafcutter ants, it's about 1 million ants before they start producing males, and they will only produce it seasonally. Which is, we were talking about that earlier tonight, of like how on earth that happens. Like, and you know what's really wild, Cricket? In the lab,
What?
the ants were in an incubator, right? So like constant temperature, constant humidity, 12 hours light, 12 hours dark every day.
Yep.
So nothing, you would think that they would have no idea what's going on in the outside world, right?
Yeah.
Because you shouldn't be able to see what's going on outside if you're like in that kind of setting.
Yeah.
And yet, every year, at like a particular time, they would start producing males. Even
how do they know?
Right? And it's like, how can they tell from like? We never. I mean, no one knows. But they have these seasonal effects, even in the lab, and that's just like the weird part of like, well, how does that end up happening, and why does it happen?
Yeah.
And again, it's like that density question too. It's like the carpenter ants that we had a smaller density that they needed. Oh no, we've got soldier ants coming. Colonel Sanders! Thank you for the follow.
Yay!
I'm glad we convinced you to join our little community here. And then Colonel Sanders, my guest today, is the lovely Cricket with 3 underscores, not 2. Or was it 1? I can't remember what Zedman rated.
I think it was somebody with 2.
2 underscore. Where did the underscores come from, Cricket?
You know, I didn't want to have a number. So I just kept adding underscores till it said my username was accepted.
No, I like it.
And yep.
All right,
now
so
I've got the 3.
So we only collected bee fuzz, Cricket, because I couldn't kill more than those 2.
Okay.
But we can analyze at least the bee fuzz.
Yeah. Ooh, a bee mount. Oh, a trophy. Very useful.
Is it?
At least I don't think so. It looked like it was one of those trophy items, right?
No, that's what it. Yeah, I think that's what it released for us. I was like, oh yeah. I mean, it's something, all right.
Yep, just a try. Because I was like, oh, is it something you can ride on a bee? Maybe.
Oh,
maybe
like
I
that kind of mount.
misinterpreted it.
See, that would
But
make
no,
more sense.
It's a trophy.
Speaking of mounts, do you remember when you were playing The Witcher? Oh, that was so much fun.
Oh my gosh, one of my favorite games. The horse races are so tough.
The horse races? Yeah.
Yeah. They are not easy.
Yeah, and Colonel Sanders, we stream 7 days a week. Different stuff every day. Thursdays, the game nights. We then have microscopy on Mondays, model building on Tuesdays, art on Wednesdays and Sundays, Fridays, science news, and Lita does sci-fi science on Saturdays. It's kind of wild that it's 7 days.
They are machines, Colonel Sanders. They are machines. I kept saying that earlier. It is so impressive. And they have a 1-year-old daughter who she is a doll.
We finally got her 9-month-old photos yesterday. Cricket, I emailed the lady weekly and called her weekly of like, hey, I just want to hear about the status. Like,
oh my gosh! Like, oh, so it was all fully on them.
Yeah, oh yeah, they just never replied.
Oh my word.
And it was just like over and over. I was like, I'm not even rushing you. I just want to know, like, are we still?
Like, did we do something wrong? Is it still in progress?
No, yeah, it's like just if you need another month, just tell me. But no, she just. And then like I think it was like 4 weeks ago, she's like tomorrow for sure.
How many aphids is that?
And I mean, I replied back. I'm like, so tomorrow, like 2 weeks ago. Hello, please.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
She did the same thing for Munchkin's like 2-week-old photos, but like the photos are so good that you kind of want it to be okay. But at the same time, you're like, oh man, but like I just wish you'd communicate.
That's huge, literally for like everything, because people, they will be way more lenient as long as they know what's going on, that they're not just being ignored or shoved off.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, just let them know, like, you're actively trying to make what they need happen. But if there's no communication, they're like, oh, they're just being really flaky.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, it was weird, like, because we checked the reviews, right, when we had gotten her the first time. And everyone was like, oh, she's, like, amazing. I was like, all right, great. And, like, affordable, excellent. And then as soon as, like, after we went, all the reviews started going down, like, great photos, but doesn't communicate. And I was like, oh, no, we started this.
Oh, right.
See.
Yep,
Alright, I got
that's huge.
I got us some sap crickets, so I can make us some more. Actually, there might be more sap on the map too if we want to get a few more items.
Sap on the map. Oh, yep. There's one more.
There we go. I think I put here it is. Here's some sap too.
Oh, the markers. What is this?
I have to smash it. There you go.
It looked a little peculiar. It looked a little odd. Okay.
Let's see. Do we need a little bit more, or okay, we should be able to get a tiny bit more along here. Again, I just went to that analyzer tool, and it was like, oh yeah, here's the sap. I'm like,
yeah, that's so cool.
Let's see, here's one more cricket.
Sap.
Let's see, there's. Oh my god, I fell in.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'll meet you back at the base.
Okay. More sap. Sap over here.
In the meantime, I see our friend Irish John is causing chaos.
Is it in the Discord?
It is.
He cracks me up. He is so freaking funny.
He is, and I'm just like, I'm trying not to look at the secret mod chat, so, you know, if anything happens, but he keeps causing chaos, and I'm losing it. I'm just losing it every time. Like, dang it, Jordan, quit making memes.
Oh no. Oh no. What is he doing? He's got some like frog eyes or something.
Oh no, Cricket, you need to scroll up a bit to see where those eyes came from.
Oh no.
Yeah. You'll see it. You'll know when you see it.
Oh no. Toe beans. Kitty toe beans.
Further. The coasters.
What is happening?
Valiant Cheese, have a good night. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate the heck out of you.
I love it.
All right.
Good night, Valiant Cheese. I'm on a mission for more sap.
Should I try to go, Cricket, back to the what is it? The table, or should we just collect? Or should we restock stuff and go together? Probably should go together, right?
Oh, well, I can be a hindrance. When I die a lot. It's up to you.
Okay.
Is there specific stuff you want? Do you want to restock up on?
I'm good with anything. Oh, I guess you know what we're out of is the berry leather.
Okay.
We're very much out of the berry leather.
And is it just from berries?
Yes. Would you like to come get some berry leather with me?
Yes!
Andrea, sleep well. Good luck tomorrow. I hope to see that
Good night!
the Twitch affiliate start tomorrow, Andrea.
For a coaster or a boat. Smikes! Also!
Hey.
Smikes! I need to know where to send the money to.
No, you don't.
I need to know.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do!
No, you don't.
For that shirt!
Yeah, I will send you a shirt. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm not talking about that. Talking about how for your partnerversary.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Smikes. Smikes, you know what I mean. Huh? I'll just do it a different way.
Oh God. Alright. Jesus.
Is it sleeping?
Yeah, it's sleeping. We're good.
It's sedentary. Oh no.
Don't wake it, Cricket. Don't wake it.
I stepped in his web. Oh.
Cricket, we have a base over here. You can come hide in with me.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Get out of this web. Get out of the web.
Hold on, I got you, Cricket.
I could just chop it, but am I gonna make too much noise? Oh, I just didn't want to make noise. Okay.
They might be awake. It might be over, but we're gonna make it happen. Let's see, all right, in here, Cricket.
Oh boy.
There's some.
Into the can.
I made a little like spot here.
This is cute! Oh, this is adorable!
Like this little sleepy place. There's stuff in here. You can check, and I don't remember even what's inside, but there might be something useful in there.
It's so cute! And the little roasting spit.
Once that cooks, then we have some more food that we can take. Cricket whispers so she doesn't wake the spider in the video game.
That is my video game logic, Smikes.
I mean, I do the same thing in like movies too. Like, shh, it's fine.
Oh, for real! For real.
Oh, here it is. Do you want that beverage item? I'm good on water, Cricket, if you want it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm good on water. That was soda from the soda cans. That's like extra special.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
So this is a neat
got some
environment too,
carbonated.
because there's like water fleas in
This
in
is
here.
so pretty.
Yeah, well, the water fleas are kind of icky, but what's nice is they actually look like what they do, like
In real life?
yeah, and we've seen them under the microscope with the pond water stuff. And
Oh, cool!
Yeah, it's cool to have like the similar appearance of it as well.
During a quiet piece, Cricket just didn't
There's
talk.
another aphid.
The aphids are cute.
They are really cute. They're given how many aphids are here, you might be like, well, there should be the right predator for it, right? And it turns out that they actually built the game in a way where there's actually a lot of the appropriate predators. So the things that would eat the lacewings are primarily gonna be, the things that are gonna eat the aphids are lacewings, and there's a bunch of lacewing larvae that roam the backyard, and it's this like they're usually hanging out in places where the aphids are. So there's like this really nice like.
That's really cool. Oh.
Can you still see me, Cricket?
I see you.
Okay.
Do you see me?
Yeah, it said like Science Stream was removed from the party. I'm like, what do you mean?
Oh, nope. You're right in front of me.
So the berries are up top.
Root.
That's what I thought.
Oh, for the leather! For the leather!
I thought I got kicked from the party, Smikes, but we're still together. Then everything's fine, no? All right. Let me shoot these with arrows to get them.
Oh. All right, Katniss Everdeen.
Yes. Oh God.
Right.
Have you seen the first one? Like, or the newest one?
I have not. Because it just came out recently, within the past few months, correct?
Yeah.
I have not seen it. Have you?
No, but I bet it's gonna be cool.
I really liked those. I really liked those movies. The books, I liked the books too, but she kind of drove me a little bit nuts. Because she was just very whiny.
Oh, the Katniss?
Yeah, Katniss, she's just very, very whiny, which, I mean, she had every reason to be whiny, but I don't know why. It just drove me nuts. Like, yeah, she does have the right to complain, but you need to give this a rest, Katniss.
Did you get the berries? You saw them?
did.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and Smikes, I'm not sure which I guess the new movie must be based off a prequel book, but I didn't even realize that there was a prequel book.
Me neither, yeah. My kids are the same. Oh my gosh. Look how pretty the tree is.
Whoa.
What happened? Oh, cute.
It's a bird. You scared the crap out of me.
I thought you were staring at awe, Cricket. I'm like...
At first I thought it was human feet. And I was like, what is that? Uh-oh. It says no stealing. Did you die?
No. Oh, that's my old backpack. It's an old backpack.
Okay. The old JanSport.
Also, Cricket, we had a did you I don't know if you saw Pen Sensor's question, but wondering what is your favorite insect?
Oh. You know, I don't know exactly which one, but I really like those big beetles. Like, you know, there's like stag beetles, different ones like that. Oh, don't mess with Berlin. You get away, mosquito. I really like those big beetles. Like, there's just so many, like the... What is it? There's like a sawtooth beetle. Oh boy.
Yeah, the Goliath.
The Goliath! Those ones are really, really cool. Those ones are really, really cool.
The Hercules beetles are ones that I think those are really cool.
That's exactly what I thought of it. Oh, is this Is that spider? Is it an orb weaver?
I think there's a bunch of spiders over there. Yeah, this is the part where I had like the worst armor that was all broken and the worst weapons. And I was like, hey, let's do this area.
Oh no.
I was worried you were gonna say dung beetles as pet center.
Hello, little aphid. Hello, little aphid.
Hi, Pandarius. Pandarius, this is Cricket here with us tonight.
Hi!
Cricket is a variety streamer extraordinaire, and we're chatting science and playing the game Grounded. Also, she looks like she's right here with me. Doesn't like the green screen like was really nicely done.
I love that about the green screens.
I guess except when we started where it green screened out your body.
That was so funny. I don't understand how that happened. And it was just the helmet. That would have been a great joke on my part if I had that figured out.
Oh god, that would have been hilarious.
I was like, specifically before stream, I was like, I'll send you the chroma key info that I use.
I put in both chroma keys, and that's what did it. Like, as soon as I turned off the custom color, you came back to life.
Really?
Yeah.
Weird. That's so weird.
Yogurt, we will meet Cricket at TwitchCon.
Yogurt, I'm so exciting. I'm so excited. I'm so exciting.
You are
so excited.
Shall we go in here, madame?
What is this?
It's a secret base. So there's a scientist that shrunk, it turns out, was involved in shrinking us down.
Okay, okay.
And so there's 4 bases on the map. This is one of the bases that I've already, like, in areas that we've gone through.
Cool! Oh my word!
Yeah. So there's some raw science here we can get.
Raw science.
I haven't done any of the other areas yet. We'll start. Oh, be careful! Come on, Cricket! Cricket!
I don't like that Spidey.
Okay, I think we're safe.
Okay. Okay.
If not, we can run back down those stairs.
Woo! Woo! Spidey.
Cricket, Yogurt says she's gonna die of happiness.
I am too. Blint and I are already saying how we're gonna cry. I will cry.
I'll cry when I meet Outlaw too.
Oh my gosh.
Do you remember one of my most favorite clips? I don't know if you still have it or not.
Where he went and gave a kiss on the cheek.
Yeah, and you were like, what's going on?
I was so confused because he was here in your stream. I was like, what is he doing? Like, he's just excited or something?
I got us more sap, Cricket, so we should have plenty for some bandages. And actually, because we got the berry leather, we'll need to make berry leather at the workbench. Yes. But we should get you then the additional armor for the ladybug armor.
Whee! Oh, cool.
Held it together in person, but I cried the second I was alone at the airport. Yogurt!
Oh, Yogurt! Yogurt is adorable. Is that milk carton called Squirts? Does it make you joke about lactose intolerance? That is so funny. Or just the milk coming out of the udders, I guess. That's why. That is so funny.
I hadn't noticed how terrible that looks. Look at that.
That is so funny. Oh, whoops. Took a tumble.
That's a very aggressive looking cow.
It's a very round cow. Very round cow.
Are you down? Oh, there you are, Cricket. Let's see. Should I need probably a tiny bit of help? And then, Cricket, we have you for what, another 40 minutes?
Yeah!
I just want to make sure, Madame. Do you have work in the morning?
Oh, I do, but it is. I would be up. I would just be laying in bed awake.
Those aphids look like they have things to do.
Ma'am, you are far too kind. I hope you know that. You're just like, you're just like, yeah, I definitely, I got the day job. It's fine though. I'm here to have fun.
It's fine. I'm so pumped to be hanging out. Oh, hello, mosquito. Mutation detected. Cardio fan. Dude, these mosquitoes love cardio. They are spin masters.
Even though they have no true heart.
That's funny.
So they've got this like weird like insect with this tube-like structure, and it contracts, and because they don't have veins or arteries or anything like that. So when this tube-like structure just like contracts, there's no holes in it, right? It's like nothing's going through in terms of like blood circulation, but the contraction forces blood flow through the body.
Yeah.
Ma'am? Oh no.
I'm so scared. Oh boy.
Come on, Willow, I need you.
I failed.
Sorry, Cricket. I must flee.
Don't be sorry.
Because of all the berries. I don't have the heel sausage spikes. Only Cricket had the heel basa. My favorite though is that both of our reactions like, what on earth is this? Why did it explode on us? It's like, this can't be sanitary.
This is like a water balloon sausage that I don't understand whatsoever.
It's the youth, Cricket.
I like how it notified you. It said Cricket died by misadventure.
Well, that's a nice way, right? It's like, okay, you had a nice adventure, and then you respawn. It's okay.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh.
Cricket, are there any upcoming cool Cricket events happening?
Oh, so I've been doing every Friday I've been doing trivia. Oh. I'm sorry, there's a stink bug.
At the base?
At the base! I'm in the research tent, and it is in here with me.
I am on my way, madame. Oh
It's
no,
okay.
you're knocked out.
It's
I'm
okay.
coming, Cricket!
I already died, but beware of this stink bug, okay?
Why is there a stink bug at our base? Who did this?
He is inside.
The house?
Not the house, but in the...
the little research dome.
Yes,
Okay.
the dome.
Like, oh no, did he go in our house and he's stinking it up? That's a real bully right there. Someone who goes in your house and toots. I think it's called a...
Not tethered by earthly limitations. What does that mean?
Sleep well, Turgus. Thank you for the raid
Good night,
tonight.
Turgus. Thank you for all the help.
Well, he's not here. It's like in our youth Cricket. Remember it was called an upper decker?
Yeah. In the toilet. Oh my gosh, the stink bug is still here. I feel like I'm in Groundhog Day.
I can't even find it. I'm like, where are you guys?
You don't want to be over here.
No, I can take it out. Where are you, Cricket?
I'm in the dome.
Okay. Oh, you're at the other dome.
Oh my god.
I see. You're not at our base. You're at the other location.
Oh, I'm choosing the wrong spot. This is so, it's so aggressive. It's little antenna coming
Welcome back, Coffee. We got some resources. We still have to make it back out to the bee. I think, Cricket, when you respawn, you can click which field station.
What is Kid Case? I'm going to Kid Case.
I'm like, I actually don't know.
It's that suitcase thing you start off in.
Okay, so you're close then to us here.
Which is actually terrifying. This case thing, because it's got
In dreams,
like the molding in there, you know, like you have for a camera case or something that's specially designed, cut out to fit the particular item.
Yeah.
Well, it's got molded out. It's just cut out to put the kids' bodies in there.
Yep. Smike, sleep well.
Good night, Smikes.
So I made one berry leather, but I think because you had the other berries. See, so we have to make, if you make 2 more berry leather, then we can make another helmet, like the ladybug helmet for you.
I'm just happy I keep my tools.
Yeah. Oh no, that would be terrible if we lost those as well.
Oh my gosh, right?
Now, I'll deposit some items, but yes, like on here, when you go to the workbench, if you go to the ladybug faceplate and scroll over, it says requires, and if you click on the berry leather, if we have enough, you can make some as well.
And does it keep track of what you have in your chests too?
If we're close to them,
awesome.
If we're close to them, so like here it'll automatically use stuff, but if it's out of range,
okay,
then it won't use it.
Then you can't. Yeah.
So this is like the quote in range stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I've got like one thing of berry leather that we can use.
I don't know why I decided I should grab the valuable resources.
Oh, that's right, because we lost all the... That's right.
I had so many! Do we need to go back? We gotta go back.
I don't think we can go back, Cricket. It's not safe.
Okay, we're not going back.
I mean, we can if you want to. It depends.
No, okay. It's okay.
Do we want to try to go to the bees again? Maybe.
Yeah.
All right. Let me grab.
We're gonna try it.
Let me grab this item here. Oh no! I grabbed too many items. Hold on. There's like a button here that's like to quick release, and I always get like press the wrong buttons. Fair. Coffee. We need to go back to the picnic table. Because that's where, like, all those bees are. And I feel like that's what we need to go do to be able to continue. And, like, get more of their resources. But I just keep clicking the wrong thing. Let's see. The sprigs. Okay. Alright. I'm ready, Cricket.
Okay!
Actually, hold on. Helmet. Let me put on my safety helmet. There we go. Alright, I'm ready. I know, ma'am, I need to be as cool as you and have a safe helmet.
I'm realizing how confused people probably are that I'm wearing. I just don't even think twice about it.
So, sorry, you were saying that there was trivia nights that have been happening on Fridays.
Oh, yes, yeah, I've been doing trivia nights on Fridays, because there's this really cool extension that you can get on Twitch called QuizKit, and it allows anybody to play in the games. Like, you literally just click on the screen that, like, options will pop up. It's multiple choice. So I've bought a bunch of different trivia books that I get questions for. So it's got all different stuff like geography. There is some like science stuff in there, literature, history, all sorts of stuff. And then the actual quiz kit itself, you can add questions that it has put in there for users to be able to use as well. But I found that the questions it offers are kind of confusing because it just seems kind of out of left field. Some of the questions will come up and it's not very specific, so it's like, what is it?
Yeah.
So I like having the actual trivia books to use.
Nice.
To go off of.
Is it hard adding in all the trivia questions, or is it pretty straightforward to make your own?
So it's not bad. There's a couple different ways you can do it through the extension, or you can make a spreadsheet and add it in. So doing the spreadsheet is probably the easier route. I used to do it in the past, but it would take me so long to set up the trivia because the books that I was using, they only provided the correct answer.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't. Oh no. Hoops! You've been knocked out!
We both have.
This is my time to shine! This is my time to help! I see you!
I've got you, Hoops.
I see you!
Thank you, Cricket.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
And back away from the wolf spider. Don't hit it. Thank you, Cricket.
I did something good! For once in the whole night.
Okay, here we go. We're on the shovel. Going up the shovel.
Oh, that is the shovel.
Thank you for the assist, Cricket.
Oh, you're welcome. I can't see your user.
Hi, Cookie.
That's it, Cricket! You're grounded, Missy! Cookie, how are ya? Oh no. Oh no.
I think Cricket. I'm safe. Where are you, Cricket? Was it the spider?
No. That was a different one. Throwing its juices at me.
Throwing. Oh no. Was it? It wasn't.
Throwing its.
The Lucibuphagins?
No. But I'm coming towards you.
Are you scared of any bug, Cricket?
I'm probably not the biggest fan of millipedes.
How come?
They're just kind of spooky.
Is it the legs?
It's all the legs!
I feel that.
They just move kind of eerie. They're kind of creepy.
Yep.
Dude, did you ever have a creepy crawler machine?
What is that? The maker? Like the goo maker?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Like when, it was like the boys' version of an easy bake oven.
Yes, and it was edible, right? Yeah, I remember those. Did you have one?
Oh, we had a creepy crawler machine.
Dory had an easy bake oven. And I remember she wanted so bad for it to be like functional and tasty.
Right?
And I remember one time it made soup. I don't know what happened with it, but you know, like you mix the pre-made ingredients to make the not so good cake, and it came out as like liquidy and runny soup, and we're like, oh no, what has happened? What has gone wrong? Oh, we got a bee stinger, Cricket.
You got a bee stinger?
Yeah. Okay, so that's something good there.
That's huge!
Yeah, so we did something right here.
Well, you did.
No. It's a team effort. I do not accept that. I wish we could chop up the banana that's on here, but you can't do anything with it.
Oh, that would give a lot of food.
Well, there is an apple that I've came across before. Thank you, Coffee Rocks. I will save it. We came across an apple before, and we were able to like cut that so you got apple pieces from it.
Okay.
Which was kind of cool, but so I'm like, oh, then why can't we do other things? But oh no.
What's wrong?
I fell between the cracks of the table, which is, by the way, very clever.
Oh, I see your name now. There's a wolf spider, kind of that way. Okay.
Of course there is. Dang it! All right.
There's a.
I'm running back to the base with my little bee stinger because I'm a big baby.
Okay.
That's actually, as annoying as that is, that I fell through the crack of the table, I do think it's pretty neat that they did that. Like, it's that level of detail where it's not just, like, for decoration of the crack of the table, but it's, like, actually there.
Why is it so scary the way the spider moves the grass stalks?
It's cool, right?
It is really cool! It definitely, like, gives you that feeling that you are being hunted. Oh my word!
Oh, so Cricket, on top of trivia, what else is going on in the Glutamana universe?
Oh, yeah, so... Yeah, trivia happens on Fridays, and then Sundays, I do, like, daytime streams. Those are just more focused on, like, playing video games, progressing through different stuff that I've been previously playing. This dang stink bug.
Oh, no.
So, like, this... It's okay. It's okay. I'm teleporting. I'm just teleporting. Hopefully I go to the right field station. Yes! Oh, it's the right one! Oh my gosh! But yeah, so I've been going through Last of Us. I've taken like a little break from that. It just gets... People like to come in there and give you lots of spoilers.
Oh no.
They like to give spoilers. So I've actually made a little news video where I'm Cricket News Lady, and I define what a spoiler is. Because people would come in and they would be like, yeah, beware, there's gonna be this enemy in this next room. And then someone would be like, hey, there's no spoilers. They're like, that's not a spoiler.
This
we're like, what? Yes, it is! Except in the moment, I was so dumbfounded, I just didn't even know what to say. I'm like...
That's right.
So now I have a video.
Well, as long as you have no spoilers, right, like written in there, you should be... And people read the tags, right, Cricket?
You would think, but I think sometimes people, like, think they see that tag and they're like, they thought they weren't getting spoilers today, did they? Cookie. Silly Cricket, not spoilers, they said so.
Yeah.
Yes, oh my gosh, the Resident Evil games, were you ever able to get through the rest of RE4 Remake?
I did. Did you play the Ada Wong DLC?
Oh, I have not. I need to do that.
It is really good.
Did you try it?
It is.
It is really good.
It is, yeah, it's super well done. They redid
Get
part of it.
Grappling hook.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
it makes more sense now in the context of the story. Like they redid it and like, all right.
Okay.
Like I loved the original as a kid. Like that was one of my favorite games. So it was like really cool to see the progression, you know.
That is really cool. The remake, I didn't really start playing the Resident Evil games until really the fall before RE4 remake came out.
Mm-hmm.
But then I went through like 7 and I went through 8 after that, and then so I was like, I'm for sure getting RE4 remake, and it was really well done.
Yeah, oh yeah. I think they did
Like,
a really nice job.
Yeah, and everything was like super gameplay was super smooth, and I remember I was so sad when I finished that game, and all I wanted to do was keep playing it. So I went into like New Game Plus, and then I wound up being distracted by a different game after a while. But I just could not get enough of that. I loved that game.
There's too many good games to play nowadays, Cricket.
It's so true. It's so true.
Like I'm currently playing New God of War.
Okay. Yeah.
Still the Harry Potter game. Allegedly, I'm still playing that. The Jedi Survivor, Star Wars.
Okay, I heard that one's really good. Yeah.
It was a blast. Yeah, it's really really good. But that also is being played, and then I downloaded the new Tomb Raider, the remake.
Okay.
Did you ever play the originals, Cricket?
I didn't of those.
The originals.
But I've heard the games, the recent games and stuff are good.
Yeah, I love the classics, and now I'm playing them, and I'm like, oh god, the controls are so scuffed. Like they kept it like they did in the original.
Oh no!
And it is not good. Like she moves like this.
Oh no!
And you can't use the joystick. The joystick's unplayable with the game.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's like you have to use the D-pad, otherwise like it's non-functional of how to move.
Oh my word!
Yeah.
Feeling refreshed.
It is less than ideal.
That is really weird that they decided to do that.
I mean, maybe they were like, this is gonna be like so authentic.
Right? I just can't. If they're gonna modernize a game,
I know, if you're going through all that trouble to fix it up, you might as well, like.
Yeah, aren't you trying to make it so it's like more playable to the like current day stuff?
Yeah, it's like.
Why would you? Why? Isn't that part of the reason for doing it?
Or it's just.
Like, we have all these capabilities now.
So we have the capability. It's fine. Yeah. No, they wanted precious memories, Cricket. I guess I don't know. I'm like. I remember I really liked this as a kid, and it's like, oh, this is really uncomfortable to play.
Oh my gosh. What in the world? That is very strange.
Yeah. I was slightly disappointed in it so far.
That is sad. That's sad.
I'm putting back the sprig fence up at the roof because I think the mosquitoes broke it. There we go.
They really did try to ruin what Trey built.
The love nest was hurt.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, last place. Where should we go, Cricket? Where should we finish out the evening?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, whoops, sorry. Sorry, I just dropped something. Sorry. Let's see.
We haven't gone to the lake yet. Do you want to see the lake?
Oh, yeah! Yeah.
Alright. I'll put a marker. We'll go to the armed raspberry punch thing.
I love raz.
Is that your favorite fruit?
Yes! I love raspberries.
I feel
love them.
like you can just eat fistfuls of raspberries and you'll never.
Absolutely. Oh,
What about blackberries?
they're not as good as raz, but I like them.
Okay, I agree with that. Have you ever had the secret fruit that's almost never in the U.S. by the name of a currant?
No, but I know what you're talking about.
That's what I grew up on in Hungary, and we saw them at a grocery store once in the U.S. And we're like, my mom bought out the store that day. She's like, I've never seen these before in America.
That's awesome that she got that she did that. Oh, hello. Hello.
Of course, the first time I played this cricket, I was like, went and attacked the ladybug. I'm like, yeah, right, that's what you gotta do. And then no, it's you attack the ladybug and like you're just destroyed.
With all the starter everything.
Coffee asks, is there a different type of spider than the wolf spider in this game? And if so, how can you tell the difference? So, Coffee, if we turned off the arachnophobe mode, you'll see it much more readily. There's the orb weaver, and at least the wolf spider, and there's probably more, because we keep finding new insects and critters as we're going to different zones. The orb weaver is the only one that we've looked at, like, with the real strong look in. And the placement of the eyes and the fangs is a little bit different than where other places would be. And so, like, they got that right. So, like, the eye size, the eye placement is all correct when it comes to the orb weavers in this game. The wolf spiders, we haven't had the arachnophobe mode off, so I haven't had a chance to take a close look on it.
You're telling me the balloons don't look like the real spider?
I mean, Cricket, I don't know. We can turn off the balloons if you want.
No, I was just joking. I'm seeing them.
Oh, that's right, because you don't have on the
I don't have that thing turned on. So that's why I thought it was so funny when I looked over at your screen and saw the balloons.
What on earth is happening here? Why are there balloons?
It's like, why is he being attacked by bubbles? It's like, oh, that makes sense now. I remember having the option. Which is cool that games put that that feature in there.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of games that don't think about the accessibility as much as they should.
Yeah.
Do you need some water, Cricket? Here's some. There's a juice drop if you need some.
Juice. I am halfway, so I'm okay.
You take
so
it. I'm full
you
way.
take it.
I'm full way. You take it.
Pancho. The Raz.
Yeah, this is the lake. So this is where like the next base is supposed to be.
Okay.
But I think there was some kind of mask that we needed to make in order to be able to dive longer, but of course it required something from like underwater. Let me see what it is. It's this bubble helmet. We need
okay.
4 eelgrass strands and 5 sunken bones, and I believe they're all in the water. Oh, hold on, let me let out the socks.
Bubble helmet. Oh, it's very cute.
So they're all in the water, but it's like, how do you get it? So for like those helmets, we have to go in and get the eel. Sorry, it's this eel strand and sunken bone is what we need. Yeah, this or lily pad wax.
Oh, okay.
So and then still the eelgrass. So we need a bunch of eelgrass, and it's somewhere in the water. So when you like when you saw, like, there's a limited time we can be underneath there.
Yeah.
And there's like the resources down here. See, so like there's algae.
Oh yeah.
That we can collect, and then there's like little bubbles on the side of the sticks. And then like I don't think I've found eelgrass yet, so I have no idea what that looks like.
Okay.
I think the lily thing is like underneath some of the lilies.
Okay.
But I think here is it this thing.
Oh yeah. Oh sorry, I snagged it.
No. I mean, yeah, no, totally fine. We'll take it back. I was just making sure. I was like, before I lead you on a wild goose chase, if that's what it is. There is also a koi in the water that will eat us.
Oh gosh. Of course it will.
Yeah, I was like, what is not trying to take us out in this game?
This is just so cool. I don't know if you ever watched the Honey We Shrunk the Kids or
Yeah.
Honey We Shrunk or something. I loved those movies.
They made a lot, right? If I'm remembering.
They made a lot. They did. They made a lot.
It was like was it Honey We Shrunk Ourselves is the first one? Or no, or was it Kids the first one?
I think Kids was the first one, and then one of the additional ones was one of the secondary ones was We Shrunk Ourselves.
Yeah. I remember the one with the ant.
Yes. I think that was Honey We Shrunk Ourselves.
I think because wasn't the one with the Honey I Shrunk the Kids was with the cockroach?
Oh, yeah, that's probably right. There's the one with Honey We Shrunk Ourselves. There was the kid who had a potassium deficiency or something.
Yeah.
So they were just like shoving bananas at him.
Oh
But
god, I remember that.
Oh, the ant was with the kids? Oh, okay.
Here you go. I got us a toad.
A toad?
Or sorry, a larva.
Oh, it's cute.
Yeah, you can eat them.
It was bigger than you. Oh, there's an underwater Spidey. There's an underwater Spidey.
They're supposedly much easier to kill.
I hope so. I don't think it's gonna leave.
Wait, did it take you out?
No. Oh, no. I am alive.
Oh, okay.
I'm alive and well.
Yeah, still what gets me is I'm like, I have no idea what some of the resources look like or how to get them, but it's like, this is what you need.
Eelgrass.
It's like, but what is eelgrass? I don't know what that is.
Right?
It's like, I look at grassy bits underwater, I'm like, I don't know, maybe, and then it's like, there's no action item. I'm like, alright, well.
I was watching, some video said this area is, sorry, there was a spider again.
In dreams, one is not tethered by earthly limitations.
Irish John, sleep well, sir.
Good night, Jern!
Jern, thank you for the chaos tonight and also everything you do for us. Thank you, my friend. Guys, if you're not already following Irish John, 9 minutes, we'll give him a fancy shout-out. 9 minutes, we'll give him a shout-out. The lovely Jern. In the meantime, let's give Cricket another shout-out. If y'all aren't following Queen Cricket, please go drop her a follow. Right meow. The bestie Cricket. Thank you again so much for coming on, Cricket. I know this is like...
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for having me. I seriously feel so honored to be able to have come on here.
We're gonna have to then like bug you for a future date to bring you back.
And I will get better at this game.
We got Blembley in his house, Cricket. Raiders!
Science stream, we bugging. We over here buckling. You be checking what we got. The tracks are right.
I love Blam.
I love Blam.
Raiders, welcome on in, Blembly. Blembly, we got a bestie here. We got Blembly. We have Hazel, Cookie Jar Pottery, Ollie Robs, Ollie Hi. The lovely Ollie is here in his house too. How was y'all stream, Blembly? What were y'all up to today, guys? If you don't know Blembly, artiste extraordinaire, very kind, very sweet, and
She's so sweet.
oh, Escape Simulator. That sounds a little terrifying.
Oh.
How was it? How was it, Blembly? And Cricket, wasn't there a story about when you and Blembly met? About
Oh my gosh! Yes!
yes, the Kevins. What
She's
a
like,
small,
oh, is that a science sticker? I'm like, yeah.
what a small world.
It was awesome. Sorry, I'm covering it up.
No. So chat, there was no knowledge between Blembly and Cricket that there was this overlap.
Yeah.
And then yeah, you know, and Cricket's like, I made. Yes, she kind of did make science. She is.
No way. No way.
Without me, they would be nothing.
No.
Yeah, Raiders, welcome the heck in. As you know, Queen Cricket into his house. We're playing Grounded. We've been chatting about the science behind the game and trying to survive. Cricket, is that a fair assessment?
Yeah, I have. Blind has saved me upwards of over 10 times. I'm sure of it. I've saved him once.
You have, and it was very heroic.
This game is brutal.
And we're looking for eel grass, and neither of us know what it looks like or how to get it. So, must do a sleep study. Oh no, Blembly, I hope all is well. Sleep well. Good luck with the sleep study. I hope you get an A, or at least lots of Z's.
Oh, I hope it works out. Oh no.
And I saw Ollie Robs is in his house too. Ollie, how are you doing?
Yeah, I know Brem and Ollie, they play Escape Simulator together a lot.
Oh, nice.
So I wonder if they're doing the collab of it.
Ooh, Cricket, I discovered a field station.
Oh, heck yeah.
There's some spooder webs in here, but I don't see any spooters.
I don't like those. I thought...
This could work for my science fair project.
Was that the game or was that the follow?
Oh no, that was the game. That was the game.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Science!
I was like, oh man, if I could have built something in here, but I don't have any of the resources to like put a little house inside of this. This is a nice little spot we got here.
Okay, so what I was looking, I watched like a few videos on playing Grounded too. Obviously helped me out a lot. But one of the things that was noted is that this is a nice area to build a little base, like on these flat rocks by the lake.
Yeah, this is a nice little area, and I got up with this little stick on here. But yeah, Cricket is a science OG, Hazel. Yeah, she's... Hazel, we met Cricket because we were rated into her, and 10 minutes later, I subbed for 6 months in advance. The unofficial Soup subbed for 6 months in advance. We ran a level 5 train on her, and this was years of Cricket. This is like 2-3 years ago at this point.
So that was like, oh my gosh, that I was streaming at that specific time. You were saying like, yeah, I think Outlaw's parents were there. They were living with us for a few months, so I would stream from in our bedroom.
Yeah.
So I was in there rather than being out where I'm at now. And so it was a very, very early on into streaming.
And the best, y'all, when Cricket and Soup and I were doing this, Cricket was like, What are y'all getting at? What is this? What is happening? Like,
Oh my gosh! And you know what? I'm remembering that was during a time on Twitch. Do you remember there were all those hate raids?
yeah, it was. Oh, God.
That was like during that era where
Wow.
there were people were
with
just
no Siri bot,
notorious for
right?
doing. Yeah, and I
Yeah.
knew Ham and everything, so I knew he wasn't hate raid, but I feel like everybody was so suspicious of different stuff too going on.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh, yikes! That sucked because it was you were always sus about everyone at that point.
Oh, right.
Also, y'all go check out our friend Ollie Robs, who recently crossed 1,000 followers, I believe.
He did. He reached 1,000 followers.
Also, a hilarious gem as well.
Oh, he is a blast. He is one of those people where I like saw a stream of his and I was just blowing up people's DMs like, you gotta follow him. You gotta follow this guy. You gotta follow him right now.
Oh, and he's having his 1K celebration next Friday.
Yes!
Nice.
Yes!
Is it a 24-hour Blembly? Because most of the OG crew of us, that's what we did. Like you, Cricket, we, Zedman.
He's doing it uncapped.
Oh.
So it's gonna be like a...
But will he
Yeah.
sleep on stream then?
Yes.
Okay. Good. It's not the
Yeah.
unkept awake for the whole time.
Oh my gosh. That was wild. Doing that. That is...
Do you remember, Cricket, in your 1K, we ran a train on you at the very end and you just said no? We're like, what do you mean no? You're like, nope, we're raiding. You can't raid, it's a hype train. Yes, we can.
I think I cried. I was so delirious. I brought a couch out. I brought out a couch.
Oh, it was so good.
We have this couch that's like, it's like the fake leather, the pleather, you know? So it's like all peeling off and stuff. So it's just this secondary thing we have with like a cover on it. And I moved it to my streaming desk. Which probably wasn't the best move because it was very comfortable.
Well, that's how you know it's a good move, right? Oh, I found eelgrass, Cricket.
Did you really?
Yes. Where all the spiders are living.
It's where all the Spideys are?
Yep. Of course it is. Because that's where it would be, of course.
I love how relatable the audio is for when you run out of breath from depleting your stamina.
Yeah. I'm always like, just give us an unlimited health and stamina mode at this point. Like, I'm okay with it.
Are you underwater?
Yeah. I found as I've grown older, Cricket, I like games. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I made it. Okay, cool. I like games that are easy. Or like I'll set a game to easy and it's like it makes me sad because I'm like, oh, I remember when I beat this game originally on like, you know, undead mode or something, and now I'm like,
Oh my gosh, right? Well, and it's just the whole thing about you have so much less time now. Oh no, did you die?
I did.
It's okay.
I'm gonna come back to right at the field station that I was at, so.
Ooh! I forgot about that.
There's at least that it did save like a new field station. And I hadn't collected like all the eel items, so we're okay.
As long as you don't go to the one with the stink bug.
Oh, we can't get the eelgrass, Cricket.
Why?
See, there's this weapon that it wants you to have. It's like silhouetted in red.
Oh.
So I think we have to
my
cut it.
gosh. I've got an axe.
For some, I think it only lets us have like this little weapon.
That specific tool.
Yeah. Well, that's at least good to know that we actually can't get it, which is frustrating because it's like, oh, we were going to the lake to make like this nice thing, but yeah, I don't think because like I have a spear and that won't work.
Do you hear these spideys?
I know. I don't like it.
I was cracking up on Sunday coming into Choo Choo Charles. I don't like it. I don't like it.
That guy. I did not like his face. I did not like anything of it. He was very unsettling. I kept trying to go into lurk mode, but then I couldn't because I'm like, oh god, I got to look back at it.
You never know when he's gonna show up.
Oh.
You never know. There was a really funny part in that game where you run into this lady who loves pickles, and you have to go on a special quest. She's got a pickle cave, and you have to get the ability to be able to pick locks, and then you can get the last jar of pickles on the island, and you deliver it to her. You make her pretty much her whole year. Poor Charles.
My lucky backpack.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I got my backpack back, Cricket. So I got some items.
Good! That is great news.
Where are you, madame?
I'm on top of a lily pad. I can see you though. Or at least your name. Lily pad. These lily pads are nice.
It's like there's a lot of nice detail on them. Well, I felt like you should be able to chop up some of like the flour on it. And so far, it's like I haven't gotten that ability. So I'm like, it's weird. Like sometimes it'll be like, oh yeah, that surely won't be a resource, and then that one is, and then it's like, well, what about the lily pad flower? And that's like, no, that's for decoration.
Ah! Okay. Sorry for the alarm. There was something afoot.
Sorry about the alarm. Apologies.
Oh. Hop, hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop.
Together, we can rule the galaxy.
Oh my goodness, Winky. Thank you for the tier 3 reset.
Just subscribed for 5 months. Just wanted to say thank you. Amazing streams and all.
Winky, thank you so much for the tier 3. That's immense in the Partner Plus push that we're doing. Thank you very much, Winky. Also, Winky, that means you get a custom video command, if you so choose, and an audio command. Feel free to DM me, and we'll add it into the overlay. Cricket's got one.
I do.
Do you remember when you tried triggering it?
That's exactly why I'm laughing.
That was the best. Oh yeah, you're right, Cricket. It's been a little while. Let me get this done.
Yeah.
But Winky, thank you for the tier 3 with 3 pieces of raw science. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. Y'all, we're almost full. We fill it up, we'll do a special raffle.
That's awesome.
Thank you, Winky. Thank you. We're getting, every month we're getting closer and closer. We already made the 60-40 split this month. That's 100 points.
Awesome.
Yeah, and it's like 100 points for 3 months in a row. And if you hit it, you can start in May, and that's for everyone. That's not a partner thing. That's any streamer, if they get 100 points, can get a 60-40, which can be a huge difference. Cricket, be safe. The fear in your eyes, madame.
Oh. It's all good.
Yeah,
what is growling?
It's not me. Where? I don't even know where you are, madame. Oh, there you are. Okay, I see you. I'm coming towards you,
Does the
Cricket.
fish growl?
I haven't gotten close to the fish. I've been too nervous.
I got real close to the fish. What in the world? Bullet, you gotta come over here. You gotta hear this noise.
Watch, it's just gonna eat me.
Don't get eaten!
Cricket, it'll be like the chroma key all over again. Like, oh yeah, that's totally the thing. This is the setting you want. Where's Cricket?
Yeah.
I just see a helmet.
That was so funny. And I couldn't see it at first. I was looking at like your stream, but I had the closed captioning up going. And so I was like, what is he talking about? And then as soon as I closed it, I'm like, oh my gosh, that is so eerie. Okay. Okay, come on up here. Oh, don't get eaten. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm stuck. All right, here we go.
Oh.
Let's see. Oh my God. Come on. All right. Now I'm out. All right. Oh no, I throw my sword. All right, I got my sword back. Whew.
Do you hear this? Oh.
Yes. Yep. I heard it.
Now it's more of a hiss. It sounds like a foghorn.
I wonder what's making it though.
I know, right? I have not heard that yet.
Like, what's underneath us even? I guess there's one spider. Yeah, I think it's the spiders.
See how big that fish is?
Oh, I can see also my water, like the oxygen intake. Oh!
Oh my gosh. I'm just watching your screen.
I'm just watching the carnage.
They kind of look like olives, don't they?
They do. I don't... Look, sometimes like this is more unsettling than if it were a real spider.
Its movement is just totally unpredictable.
It's like, if I just saw your legs, I could predict where you were swimming. But...
Right?
Alright, yeah, I'm like, oh, need to get a little healthier. It's just... Colonel Sanders, you're right. The little bean is like, it's kind of cute, but like at the same time, I don't like it.
It's so hard to jump out of the water.
I know, right? I was stuck outside.
To try to get back on the lily pad. Oh my goodness.
All right, Miss Cricket, should we go back to the base and save?
Yeah.
I don't want to keep you too late, madame.
We'll go back to the base.
We have it marked.
It's sad.
Yeah. Cricket, thank you so
well,
much.
It's even late. It's even later for you.
Yeah, well, I don't go to bed until like 2 or 3 in the morning.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I'm like, we'll go back, we'll save, and I'll probably like try to do the little like bee area one more time and be like, what the heck is that area? I'm just a monster, bees. Cricket. I'm just like the attempt of like, Cricket. What if it's like this paranoia of like, the community got us #1 to like the ability to do this like hype challenge, right? And
yes,
it's like in my mind of like, if I don't go all out, Cricket, I'm not paying back the community's faith in me, right? So then it's like, you have to go crazy.
I'm telling you, you are a machine. You are a machine, and I am so freaking proud of all that you and Lita have freaking accomplished.
Thank you. Well, it wouldn't have been possible without y'all, the whole community. And I see you always sneaking around in here too, Cricket. Sometimes, silently sneaking.
It's because otherwise I get distracted. I lurk, or else I won't get anything done. The guy's talking earlier.
Oh, that was you. Oh my god, I got scared, Cricket. I thought that was like a bug behind me.
I'm just running at you with a club. Oh, I'm happy that bug ran away from us.
Oh, there's a spooter, so just be careful.
Oh no.
There's another one.
Oh no. Is it asleep?
For now. It would be cool if they could detect the vibrations and wake up to it. Be like, no, don't run, it'll wake up.
Oh, I thought it did for a minute. Okay. Running.
And then y'all who
running and gunning.
For those in the chat, make sure to follow Cricket on Twitch. We have the chat pinned message for her merch as well as her YouTube page. Updated design coming soon with her name on it, because I'm a stickler. I'm like, I need your name on this shirt, please.
Hydration is the key.
Oh my gosh, we really weren't far from the base at all.
Sometimes I can't tell. It's either we
Right?
are actually close to the base, or it's like we're just not getting attacked by things and we're able to make it back. Like, I'm like,
that's a valid point.
There's something off here where I'm like, I'm not entirely sure what's going on.
That's funny.
Alright.
Very fair.
Well, Queen Cricket, thank you so much for playing with us tonight and chatting science, and for...
Thank you.
Hopefully it was a nice time for you as well.
Oh my gosh, I had so much fun. I'm sorry I'm not very good at the game.
I'm sorry about all the death that we had.
That was on me. Thank you so much, though. I have been, literally after you asked me last Thursday, I was like, I'm so excited I can't sleep. I'm just so pumped up to be here. Thank you so much. Seriously, you and Lita are two of the most incredible people to exist on this planet, and I mean that wholeheartedly.
All right.
And you are doing so much to make so many people's lives better. So all of your commitment to everything, I hope that you know, is not going wasted.
Thank you, madame. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's just chasing that dream. And could you tell the party people your goals, like your streaming goals? Like, what's the next like big step for the Cricket Empire? Are we going for partner?
Oh my gosh. I will definitely shoot for that. I am nowhere near that range yet, but my big goal for this year is I really want to get to 2,000 followers this year. I was at like 1,250. So I'm really trying to push to make sure I get to 2,000 this year. Keeping consistent streaming to keep bringing stuff to people every week. Do a minimum of 3 streams a week.
You got.
So
you
I didn't want you to
if,
think that I was just doing 1 stream a week.
If anyone deserves it, it's you, madame. You're like Coffee Rock says too. Like, you always make us smile and laugh when you're playing the games. It's like a warm atmosphere to hang out in. It's even if it's a spooky game like the Charles, like, it's not actually scary because you make it fun, and it's like, all right, this is an okay place to hang out. Like, this is terrifying of a game, but I it's okay. I'm gonna feel like I'm safe. It's fine.
Thank you so much. I super appreciate that. You guys mean the world. And yeah, it was such an honor to be able to come on to here. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Cricket, and we'll have you back soon as well, Madame. I think this.
Okay.
I think it's been fun to have folks on to play ground and talk. And it's, the different perspectives of the science and the different organisms, and plus I get to highlight the friendos, which is always a good time.
Yeah. Thank you so much. You guys all have a good night.
You too, Cricket. Guys, go follow Cricket. Twitch, YouTube, buy all her merch. Try to buy her out of stock. That's my challenge, y'all.
Thank you.
Thank you, Cricket. Sleep well. Alrighty, y'all. That was the lovely, the amazing, the breathtaking Queen Cricket hanging out with us tonight. We're going to continue a little bit more of the grounded game. A little bit of solo player before we do Cricket. Before we continue, y'all, we're going to load up the game. Just right back to where we were a moment ago, except this time, no Queen Cricket. Almighty Sib, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are going to go at least another 30 minutes because I want to get Cricket another fancy shout out before the evening ends, and that is at least 30 minutes. So we're going to continue on the little bit on that front. I also want us to go explore and check out in the game back to that zone that we were hanging in, which was trying to look at all the bees and what we can get with the bees. So we're going to go on that front. We might also rebuild a couple of items, and as you can see, there's a lot of yellow squares all over the map. These are all of our backpacks. So we died a couple of times tonight, but it's okay. Really, it's gonna be all right. Coffee rocks. We can now rest assured go safely. And Cricket, thank you again, Madame, for being with us. I can't tell you how much we appreciate you. Seriously, thank you, Queen Cricket. Let me go here. All right, we need to put away some of the items. The best stream. Yogurt, thank you for the raid, Madame, by the way. Thank you again, Yogurt Garrel, for bringing over the community. Yogurt, if there was any, like, photo of the Lego you wanted to share, feel free to share it with the party people. All right, I'm just going to put some of this stuff away into storage. I guess we'll need to make a new knife. That's going to be the one, like, an important element to make that new knife, chat. Let me actually see what we need for a new knife. It's in Discord, our channel. Perfect. Yogurt! Hold on, let me pause it here. Alrighty, let's take a look in the Discord channel, see how far Miss Garrel has gotten. Also, another way to advertise Cricket.
Okay! This is freaking awesome! No! What is happening? I guess this makes sense. The log on the back. Okay. It's fine. It's all... Lane, turn the ship around! Lane! No! No! Our beautiful boat! Gosh dang it! Better not drown out here. That's pretty. Some coral reef. That's cute! Oh!
I love it. Also, this... Oh, Queen Yogurt, this is a beautiful photo. Ma'am, your top tonight was so lovely. I'm like, that is a lovely, lovely top. I have no idea what you call that kind of fancy top, but it is very fancy looking. Bag 8 of 15. Finished. Nice. It is a great photo, right, Queen Relish? You're glowing, Madame. Also, your eyes are just, like, shimmering. Very, very lovely. I'm liking the set a lot. The set looks really, really cool. It looks like it's, heavy. Is that fair to say, Yogurt? Like, it looks like there's a lot of oomph behind it. Which, I'm like, that's really, I really like that. It looks like it's a well-made piece. Yogurt, I have to show you, by the way. We're gonna make this at some point. We still have to finish out. There's a Sonic set we're gonna do. We're still in the midst of finishing. But after that Sonic set is done, we're gonna move to this one. Because there's actually some really cool science behind Kingfishers. The burbs. And it's actually about their head structure and how they don't get concussions. And so we'll be talking about the science behind that while doing the model build. Which I think will be really cool. It looks really neat, Yogurt. It was on an Amazon sale, which was, I was like, ooh, it's perfect. Maybe it's still on sale, Yogurt. It was like a week or two ago. Timer!
The galaxy.
Clara Burr just subscribed for 32 months. Thank you so much for all you do.
Clara Burr, thank you for the resub, madame. Appreciate the heck out of you. A piece of raw science into your name. Thank you, Clara Burr. How you doing, madame? Welcome in. Wonder if this is designed by the Lego bird guy that designed those other bird sets. He was in a documentary. Nice. Oh God, is it? There's so many docus I need to watch, Queen Relish, that I have not been able to yet. As well, I'm like a lot of things I'm obviously behind on. Yogurt, thank you for sharing the photo, madame. All right, guys, what we're gonna do? Oh, there's Cricket, by the way, in the cans. I love this. We have to get some sleep. Sleep well, Yogurt. Thank you for hanging with us, y'all. We're gonna continue a little bit more on Grounded tonight. I would like us to try to get to the beehive area, the bee nest, and try to make it a little bit more throughout that area to just see like what exactly is going on. We did get a bee stinger. We gotta check and see what other resources we need to get that special small knife so that we can make the eel grass can be cut and harvested, because that's like our limiting factor now that we can't get in the underwater zone. So let's see what those ingredients are. We'll check out the bee area again. And then next week, the lovely Terragus is on with us for another collab co-playing stream. Hopefully y'all are enjoying this too. I like us having our gaming friends on, playing a game that has science behind it, then we're talking insect science, and it's also like a new dynamic. It won't be every single week, but it's been really fun having folks on, so, I would like to continue this if y'all are also game for it. With that, let me go ahead and put up the BRB just for a few minutes. I'm going to get some more water, use the restroom, and then we're going to take a look and see what all we can find in the area. So go here, folks. We'll be right on back. Oh, I hate this poop show.
Very sophisticated, yes.
Mocha won my...
Hi, Yogurt Carol!
See your butt.
Well, that's for the Antonia butt wiggle,
That offspring can breed as well. And what's... Coffee!
Cracks at them. And it...
Theo is amazing. Theo is so kind.
There's no underpants worn by these animals. Every other name we go, like Biff Dougie, Jern. Barty, Jern. Claire, Jern. Date Night In, Jern. Big Gaming, Jern. Jern, 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 Jern. Jern, 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 Jern.
Surely, you must be thinking. There's something Australian.
And don't call me Shirley. It's like, oh!
Neener, 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 neener.
PG fan. PG fan.
See, I need... One more time.
A DVD worm?
No, I don't get
Instead of a tapeworm? Cassette tape? Why is it hot?
Because I didn't want it cold. Listen, if a girl's gonna make a super virus, a girl's gonna make a super virus.
Dueling Needles and Crazy Mama 88 Coffee Rocks. Thank you so much for those 5 Tier 1 gift subs. Coffee, I'm not laughing at the gift subs. I'm laughing at the fact that...
Team Expression fans, it is time for my wedding. This is true.
It's fact. Nita's like, oh my goodness.
Hello, I am the wife.
Oh, there we go. There's the face. Did you see the face? Let's go.
It's your birthday today. It's your birthday today. There's a cat in your birthday cake. It's your birthday today.
Little mustache. Did I just make a mustache with a 30 million year old thing? Yeah. That's not a good look.
Yes. Thumbs down to junk DMA. Who here thinks they're walking around with 90% junk in their trunk? That's so rude. Alex! VIP for a year. That's incredible.
You can't do much with Amber in the lab after you've scanned it and you've dated it. And I don't mean taking it to dinner.
You've got to fight, Mandy Holmes, for your right to party. Hello, everybody. My name is Holmes.
Alrighty, y'all. Thank you for waiting. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and see what kind of items we might need for this. I don't even know if we can make the knife, but we're going to see if we can. Because again, it's like that's what we need to do. It's for poisons on hit. Crossbow, feathery arrow, mint. Let's see, pointy rounds. Robust, increasing tool effectiveness. I think maybe the digging knife is what we need, chat. What do you think? Or no, pebble dagger. Here it is. Yep, this is it. This is what we need. Harvesting aquatic flora. Got it. Okay. Cool. We did that. Excellent. We got a pebble dagger, y'all. That's what we needed. The bone dagger will be even better because it's a level 2, but we need sunken bone for that. But you know what, y'all? Step 1. Let's go ahead and equip it. And then, let's see. Where did it end up equipping? Pebble dagger. Here we go. There we are. Excellent. I will put the rotten larva blade back in the chest because I feel like we don't need that one. I'm gonna dump. Let's see, I don't want to take all. Drop the sprig. We don't need that right now. Do the algae. Put the algae into the chest. It's okay. Alright. I do want to deposit a couple more things, y'all. Just to make sure that we're not taking too much. Oh no! Y'all, the mosquitoes destroyed part of the house. Huh. Uh-oh. They smashed one of the beds here. We had 2 nice beds and they smashed it. Ay. What are we gonna do, y'all? They keep coming out and keep smashing and having revenge. Is there insect revenge? I think that's a good question. I don't know if they have anything that complicated, but they definitely have memories. And so that might be, you know, that's like what the game is getting at. And it's not too wild to think that something like that would have happened. Like, not that they're going to be retaliating, but there's going to be like some flavor of memory associated with what we did versus like what they're trying to do. I think actually, let me check and make sure we've scanned the boatman fin just in case. And this one too, let's just make sure it's scanned. Alright, and then actually these silk too, we don't need those right now. Lily pad wax, that's also can go in here. And the bee fuzz, and the bombardier part. Alright. Let me see if we've scanned everything to make sure we can get some more raw science. Oh, this thing is ready. There we go. Just like to have those things going. Close the door. Alright, y'all. Next week we're gonna be in a little bit of a repair mode and I think upgrades. Turgus said he's gonna help us build more fancy things. Alright, we have everything analyzed. Let's save, and then we're gonna go over to that table region. We're gonna try to see what we can make out of that area. So we need to go to here. And remember, we got on top of the table before, but we definitely need to do a little bit more work to, and you know, paying close attention to make sure we don't fall through. There we go. We've got some roasted items as well. So we've got food. If we come across any mushrooms, we'll definitely check on those. Yeah. How's everyone holding up tonight? Did y'all have anything nice for dinner? I have, in fact, eaten. Which is contrary to standard popular belief. I did, in fact, eat tonight. Usually on, like, later night streams, if our start time is later, I have eaten, which is, I know, tends to be a better thing to do. Alright. Oh, there is a backpack here.
My lucky backpack.
Oh, y'all, I just took all of Cricket's items. I'm sorry, Cricket! And actually, I can craft some health here. Sleep well, Luminology! Luminology, thank you for hanging with us. Appreciate the heck out of you, Luminology. Have a lovely evening. Alright. Y'all, there are so many backpacks all over the map. That'll just mean we find little random treasures here and there. Alright. Heading towards the site. Let's do it to it. What do y'all think about the game too? I mean, I feel like, as Chris pointed out, the nice thing to having guests on this. Oh yeah, exactly, Colonel Sanders. I saw that scary shadow. Having community members on, but it's like such a science-driven game, is that it's very easy to talk about some of like the behavioral elements of how they programmed it into the game. Like, I think they've gotten a lot right so far. I'm not an expert on all like the plant matter, but at least on like the insects, the different densities of insects, like what they interact with and how they behave is like pretty spot on, which is really exciting to see. It's like that well done, and we keep coming across more insect species, and so I think it's really neat to see all the different ways they put together. Elfbane! Queen Elf, how are you doing? Also, y'all, if you are not following Alfie Bean, legendary artiste extraordinaire and a gamer, and has one of the best streams and also redemptions on Twitch called Elfie Snack Delivery, which you can give Elf a lovely, delicious snack. It's always a good time. Go follow the lovely Alfie Bean, y'all. Ooh, you know what I should have done? No, I got food. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. There is actually one of Cricket's backpacks, I think. Is it? Yes, it is a Cricket backpack.
If I lost this.
I appreciate you, Elf. Might I say, madame. Oh, we're hungry, y'all. Our character is very hungry. Luckily, we brought some freshly cooked food. And we don't need the sprigs. We're just going to release the sprigs, and we don't need the pebbles. I'm just going to leave a mess on top of here. We did see this thing, y'all, is like going off. And so that thing means that there's something nearby that's worth checking out. Been a pretty good day. I'm glad it was a good day, Elf. Good God. It's been a long week. Please sleep well, Elfie Bean, and thank you so much for hanging with us as always. We're probably going to go, a little while longer. I wanted to give Cricket another Fancy Pants shout out again for coming on with us, hanging for a couple of hours and playing Grounded and Talking Science. And she watched like an ant documentary ahead of the stream. Just, I was like, Cricket, don't worry, it's going to be great anyway. She's like, no, we're going to have all this. All right, excellent.
My mom used to say that
Oh, we got a new ant species, Coffee Rocks.
And I'm beginning to believe her.
These are the picnic table ants. Which is funny because we're on a picnic table. That is actually the colloquial name. It is a black worker ant, more colloquially known as a picnic table ant. Which is hilarious enough that they are in fact on a picnic table. They seem much higher powered. At least, in the game here. Since it's a new creature, we're going to take one out and take it back to the base. So we can do some analyzing. It looks, honestly, like in terms of character structure, very similar to the red ant. It just looks like it's... Oh, it's running away, y'all. Do y'all see that? He's, like, trying to escape. That's an interesting behavior. I don't know about that. Well, so these ants do look different than what the red ants are supposed to look like. Again, I mean, it's the same model, right? I think at least it looks like the same model, just a different color. So we're still missing the Tergite. The petiole. The petiole isn't... I mean, it's still important, and even in this species, to be able to see, but it's not as pronounced as it is in our red ant or our fire ant. So it's a little bit easier... Maybe to, well, not to fully justify it missing, but it's, not as noticeable in the creature. I'm going to try running across, y'all. And now fighting the bee. Since last time he knocked us off. Hi, Alex. Beelent. Oh my goodness. Alex, how you going? How you going? Welcome in. Alex, we just came across a black ant. I think actually, Alex, you told us about the black ant, so that was going to be an upcoming creature. It looks super similar, Alex, just like by a quick glance. to the red ants honestly just looks like it's a different color in the game per the model. Same, you know, still missing the petiole, but it's like we were just saying, it's not as pronounced in this species, although it's, you know, it's still a body feature that needs to have. And I'm just checking out this zone of what exactly is all over here. No, we need to go up onto that item to jump around, but baby steps, y'all. I just want to see what's over here. But Alex, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for being here with us. Oh, that's super cool. Look, it changes how the perspective looks through the lens. That's pretty neat. Could be better, Smorl, for me. I'm glad it's at least not bad, Alex. See, a lot of bees here. There's no way I can take all of them on, but at least we took out a few, so we got for resources. We're going back to the other side and then go up on that little cooler, it looks like here. See, something is buzzing around here, so I don't think we're quite exactly in the right zone, but maybe we're just like right underneath it. We'll see. The bees are super cool though. I like the character model for the bees. All right. Okay, hold on. Oh no, do we not have the... Shoot, it auto-unloaded the insect hammer again, chat. It's not in my inventory. Oh no! Actually, y'all, we're gonna load back earlier. It'll lose us a few minutes, but I don't want us to have to run all the way back and forth, so instead it's just going to reload us back to the base. Get the hammer, which again, for some reason, that's the second time tonight, y'all, it took out the hammer, and we needed it to adjust the, that cooler box. So once that's adjusted, then we'll be able to get to that zone. I know it means we have to redo part of it, but y'all, we need our hammer. It's frustrating that we don't have it, but just gonna unload these guys. Thank y'all for bearing with me. Alright, those are unloaded. Let's make sure the hammer is got. Just don't understand why the hammer would have... Let's see, it's not in here. Not in here. Where is our hammer, chat? Alright, hold on. Sorry, guys. I know we... Oh, there. I think that's it, actually. Or is that the level... No, that's the pebble hammer. We don't want the pebblet hammer. That's like the lower level one. It's not in this box. We want the higher level hammer. Is it here? See, Red Ant Club, which we have already one of those in the inventory. The Rotten Larva Blade we took out. We didn't need that. Yeah, it's none of those. And let's see. Is it this? No, it's the shoulder pads.
Sir, Grammy Science Dreams.
I know, Jaded. I don't know where our hammer is. Oh, is it this box? Ah, Jaded Fairy was for some reason put into this box. No, so that's the weird thing. Like coffee, it's the second time that it just unloaded my weapon. And like didn't keep it selected. There, yeah, okay, there it is. Now we have it again. That's so weird though. Alright, we need raw weevil meat to repair that. I think we'll need to repair. Let's see, and then this should be. So yeah, let's repair our sword. Alright. I think we're set now, y'all. We should have it. I don't know. It's the second time, though, y'all, that we lost. Get bagel! Welcome the heck in. Raiders!
Science stream, but we ain't fucking. We over here buffalo. You be checking what we got. Now the tribes arrive. I promise that I have prescribed you vibes. The vibes we got are giant. Shout out to the stream for the raid. That's science.
Raiders! Welcome the heck in. Skip the pickle! Skip the pickle. How was the stream? How was Hell Let Loose? Skip, that sounds scary. But it sounds like you may have had a good time. Skip the pickle, tell me. Tell me. Thank you, Alex Vixen. How was your stream? What were y'all up to today? Raiders coming on in. My name is Belinda, 1/3 of Cyan Streams. The other 2/3 are my lovely wife, Lita, and our daughter, baby, Alona. We are research scientists, and we do interactive science streams here on Twitch 7 days a week with microscopy, art, sci-fi science, science news of the week, deep dives into scientific topics, games, 3D printing, IRL streams, model building, and more. Tonight we had a special guest on, Queen Cricket, and we were playing Grounded, talking about the science behind the game, getting killed, collecting resources, and more of that. Raiders, welcome in. We just had to go back to our main base to collect a hammer because for some reason that was unloaded from our inventory, and we're gonna go over and try to take a look at our this picnic table and get some bee samples, and also talk about the black ants that we had just seen. Skip, how was the stream? Tell me all the things. I want to know about the jerkin and the gherkin and the dealing with it. Super crazy, but tons of fun. Collab with a server owner in that game tonight, and we'll be doing the same next week. Only difference was a viewer had a chance to win the game in the raffle, courtesy of the Pump Shop. What is that? What is that, Skip, if I may ask? Who won? I hope someone fancy won, my friend. Thank you again for the raid. As you can see, Skip, on the map, there's also... let me see. Oh, we need to get some food. There's a bunch of yellow icons all over. So Cricket and I were dying a lot, and so our backpacks were just, like, dispersed all around the world. So... it's fine. It's like we're just gonna have it as little presents for later on. You know, it's gonna be okay, Skip. It's gonna be okay. Also, we have 2 of these milk molars available. Y'all, I say we increase our max stamina and the healing ability. I think all of those will. It's good to have those leveled up now, so that we're all at least on level 2 on everything. And then the science shop. Just while I'm thinking about it. Larvanga and Mac and Bees. Y'all, the puns on this is seriously... it's good. Next level. Torch upgrade. Ooh, yes. Cool, we got the torch upgrade. Is number 10 server in the world in the game that I refer... oh, very cool. Very nice, Skip. Excellent. I did not know about the server name. That's very cool. Also, it's funny to me, Skip, that it's a server name is the Pump Shop. Like, that just it feels like a good silly something, Skip. Alright, y'all, we're heading back again to the picnic table. We have our tools now. Skip, we got all the way to the zone we were supposed to be at. And I thought we were good to go. Turned out, Skip, that the hammer that we had just disappeared. And it was back at our base. And this is the second time that happened tonight. Like, it's just up and like, oh yeah, like you didn't lose your hammer. It's at the base. And like, well, that's not especially helpful. So then I could have run all the way back and gotten it. And I'm like, you know what? We're just going to reload the save. Because I don't want to run across the entire field to do this. And we got some new resources that we hadn't gotten before. But I don't think it was enough to justify having to, like, rerun the entire area. Like, it's something we can recollect pretty easily. Or famous last words, and we can't, you know. I know a stink bug is chasing. No worries at all, Skip. Skip, please go have a lovely evening. Thank you very much for the raid. And also for the chuckles about Risto. Appreciate you, Skip the Pickle, aka Skip the Bell. For the raid and for just being, you know, being part of our little community. Guys, let me see if we can shout out Queen Cricket now. There we go. Cricket was the lovely gem who joined us tonight. Please, if you're not already following Cricket, blow up her feed, blow up her follows. She's always amazing to hang out with. And as like Coffee Rock says, always makes you smile. Alrighty. Alright, back to the shovel. Now that we'll have the 2 black ants. I'm just trying to remember of all the things we need to do. And Coffee Rocks, now I can save save all the time. Coffee, it won't let us like do the constant reloading if there's multiple people in the game, which I guess makes sense because then your publicly hosted server like just would keep reloading, and that presumably would be very frustrating. But now that it's just me, I can do the constant reloading and saving, and it's, you know, it's like a near instant like reset, so we're not gonna be, you know, detracting too much in terms of time. Go. What's nice about the bees, y'all, is you can actually see the pollen pouches on the back of the legs. And those pollen pouches are how they actually carry the pollen. And it's really neat that there is that like little extra detail in the models. Alright, here's where the black ants were. They're still here.
Our house was built on top of a giant anthill, and I'm beginning to believe her.
I can see, though, why they said that the black ant nest is something that we should wait for till later. Because you see, like, how much their health bar is higher. Oh, for sure, Coffee, absolutely. I also don't like Coffee Rocks, right? Like, if we regularly die, it gets reset, and you're not really close, necessarily, to where we were. And so, like, you know, to reclaim the backpack and everything else is a bit of a difficult thing to do, and it's not, you know, and it becomes a little bit more grindy, which can be fine, but I like it if we're not, you know, having to just overly grind. Like, collecting stuff is okay, but, you know, because we'll get to see new things and learn about the new things, too. Alright, there should be a, yep, there's a bee up there that's going to chase us, but we're going to run across and, before they can catch us, we're going to jump up here. The mandibles are super well done on the bee model. Like the little mouthpieces. As are the eye cells, y'all. Like the ommatidia that we see under the microscope when looking at these insects. Those look really good too, I think. Let's see, we need to eat something. Forgot on our journey all to find a Weevil to be able to fix up the shield. Oh, see, that one still has its pollen, but as soon as we hit it, they lose their pollen sacs. I think that's really cool. Too many bees, chat. Alright, hold on. We can put on some medicine. Bee Stinger and Bee Fuzz, so nothing new in terms of resource. Bee Fuzz, one more. Bee Stinger, Bee Fuzz. Alright, well, we've at least loaded up on a lot of the base things that we need from this character. Let's go ahead. Now we have the hammer, so we can actually, I think we need to break this part. Oh, no, even better. Okay, cool. Uh-oh, y'all. Where is my sword? Uh-oh. Did I throw my sword? Oh no, y'all, I may have accidentally thrown the sword. I wonder if I need the workbench to make another one. I do. Alright, y'all, we might need... If I can't find it, we might need to just reload, because I can't be losing my main weapons. Let's see. If I had thrown it, I feel like it would be down here in the lower region, maybe? Pollen. Another piece of pollen, but where is the sword? Yeah, because it looks like I can't craft one on the fly because we don't have all the pieces. See, I could have sworn it would have been that, but...
Let's take a look.
Well, y'all, that's strange, again. I'm gonna go ahead and reload, I suppose. We can't be losing the sword. I'm too dependent on using that sword, chat. We got this. We can fix this. I have faith. I have faith, chat. Alright. Let's go ahead and go back. Huh, that's so weird. See, I still have the sword. Okay, well. Then there's not really anything that we went on. It must have just, like, was randomly lost. I am going to grab these pollen bits that we missed from earlier. One more. Alright. Let's go ahead and make a route over to the top of the table and see what they're finding. There is some kind of mega chip up there. Yeah, see, I'm holding the sword now, but why is it not in the loadout? It's very strange to me of why it's not in the loadout. Let me, I guess, put it here. What a strange thing. There it, okay, there it is now. I don't know. Alright, jump up here. Oh, that's a really nice view. Oh, and there is like a little castle, maybe, something that's being built. We're not losing that much health, chat. I know it's an easy way out, but I do not want to be losing that much health from just a fall. Alright. I need to fix the loadout. We'll grab the pollen. We'll climb up there, and then we'll save again. Yeah, it is so bizarre to me that the loadout changed for some reason. We'll put it next to this. Tabby! Tabitha Sabbatha, welcome on in. Raiders!
Science streams?
Hi, Tabby!
But we ain't bugging. We over here buffalo. You be checking what we got. Now the tribes arrived. I promise that I have prescribed you vibes. The vibes we got are giant. Shout out to the stream for the raid. That's science.
Raiders, welcome the heck in. Kishi671, thank you for the follow. Queen Tabby, Madame, how was your stream? What were y'all playing tonight? Tell me all the things. Kishi, hello. Xanthia Ethereal, welcome in. Noise Velicor, hello. Graveyard Moth, how's it going? Chronos Master 1, Jonas Singa, His Black Rose, Fallen One Art, all these amazing first-time chatterers, welcome on in. How was the stream, Tabby? I want to know. Super Mario RPG, nice. How was it? What is your vibe on it? This is the remake, right, Tabby? Or were you playing the original? I would like to know, Miss Sabbatha. Guys, if you don't know Tabitha Sabbatha, Tabby is a besto friendo. She is cozy streamer, lots of plushies, art. Actually, Tabby, was it today you posted on Twitter kind of the view of all the past artwork that you've done and kind of just how far along you've come on it? Really cozy, amazing artist, gamer, and it's someone that I always have tabbed up. In fact, I have myself tabbed now because I had her going on too. It's a good kind of addiction, Fallen. I love plushies, and I think the more plushies you have, the even better. Tabby, I was actually thinking of you the other day because I got the Detective Pikachu on sale, and I was like, oh yeah, because Tabby's like all about the Pokemon games, and I saw her playing this. I'm like, oh, this will be a fun one to play. Miss Tabitha, I'm going to show off your Etsy store in just a moment, but if there's anything else that you would like to share, whether it be a clip or a socials or a link tree or a throne, anything at all, madame, please put it in the chat and we will show it off. For the raiders coming in, my name is Balint. I'm 1/3 of Science Streams. The other 2/3 are my lovely wife, Lita, and our daughter, baby Alona. Lita and I have our PhDs in molecular biology, and we do interactive science streams here on Twitch 7 days a week. I'm going to show you all a quick channel trailer, tell you about who we are and what we do, and then we'll be back in just a moment, folks.
Welcome to Science Streams. If you are interested in all things science in a fun, wholesome environment, you are in the right place. Science is a unique husband and wife team of Balint and Lita, who hold their PhDs in molecular and systems biology from Dartmouth. What can you find here? The Science team is dedicated to making science more accessible to our entire community. They believe that it is the responsibility of scientists to engage with the general public, and Twitch is one of their media doing this. By showcasing their own research, highlighting new discoveries, answering viewer questions, and sharing their passion with you. We do a variety of interactive science streams, including microscopy of ancient amber with insects, 3D printing, art, science news and deep dives, the occasional game, and more. If you've ever wanted to have a fun space to nerd out, now is your chance. We stream daily science content here on Twitch. Understanding not just what we know, but how and why we know it is the essence of scientific knowledge. Check out the About page for more information, and consider hitting the follow button to join our colony and our mission in science for all.
So again, y'all, welcome in. Let's go over to the main screen. Tonight we're playing Grounded and actually talking about the science behind the video game Grounded. It's actually a really well done game in terms of all the sciencing. But more importantly than that, guys, this is Tabitha's Etsy store. And you can see a lot of her artistry. There's really cute stickers, fragrances, pins. I personally love the Pokemon card paintings that she does, where it really makes it feel like a totally different card. Those are also some of my favorite streams of Tabby's because they're so relaxing. You just kick back and you just enjoy her painting, and it's just a very chill, awesome vibe. I mean, so are game nights, chat. Even when she's playing scary games, I think it was RE2 that she was playing with mods. I mean, it was, you know, spooky, but like still it's just so cozy. You're not actually gonna get scared. With filament and resin, nice. Fallen, this is one of our characters. This is Kevin, the Aspergillus fungus. So we do have our own artwork here on the channel. We do 2D and 3D artwork, and we actually so this is an Aspergillus fungus based off the model organism, and he's obviously much cuter, but we use these characters to teach people about science. My wife and I, we do school visits, teach kiddos about him as well, and this is a way to really highlight that to classrooms. Tabby's your hero, one of your favorite humans. I mean, yeah, Fallen one. Tabby for partner. Hashtag Tabitha Sabbatha for partner. And yes, it looks like it is a Ninja Keys sticker here. Super cutie. Add to... Thank y'all for sitting through the ads. Thank y'all for sitting through the ads. We appreciate y'all. Lovely stickers. Miss Tabitha, if there's anything else we can share, let me go ahead and we can give Tabby another one of those fancy shout outs. I think, let's see. Oh, I need to update that command. Y'all. The underscore was removed. The old days with the underscore. Let's see. Let's do the throne. And the YouTubes as well. So we showed off the Etsy. How lucky I am. Guys, here is Tabby's YouTube. Go follow Tabitha on the YouTube page as well. There are nice time lapses as well of like the paintings. There's Pokemon card unboxings. There's gameplay. Noise, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The taste test, all the fancy things on there. Tabby, I apologize. I had no idea that the command was not updated, and for removing the underscore, I will fix that, madame. In fact, Tabby, I'm going to fix it right now because I'm worried that if I don't fix it right now, my brain will just turn to moosh and we will not get it done in time. And we need, this is an important thing, Tabby. Tabby, I use the Tabby command all the time and it just never, like, registered in my brain that there had been the underscore change. Like, I remember when you did it, but it just, like, never hit. Thank you, Zam, for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, here we go. Removing the underscore. Submit. Alright, Tabby. Tabby, now it's safe. Now the command is fixed, Tabby. Excellent. Excellent. Welcome back, Fallen. Also, y'all, here is Tabby's throne page. Oh my goodness, Tabby, I apologize. I was not already following you on Throne. Go follow Tabitha Sabbatha on the Throne page as well and go purchase for her all the nice things. Drown her in plushies. Give her all the plushies, chat. You know, there's nice things. There's games that there could be played on. There's the neon pumpkin sign. That one's pretty cool, and I feel like Tabby would very much, you know, appreciate. There's cool suits. Again, there's Pushins. All the things, y'all. You know, I know, Fallen, but you know, just in case you weren't already, you know, just again, just more so. Tabby also had a really cool stream a couple of weeks ago with her wife, and that was a lot of fun to see both of them like hanging out, talking with chat, and you know, just like doing. I think it was an art stream on that one. It was always a good time. And actually, Tabby redeemed a custom Antonia to make an Antonia with like a little Halloween pumpkin and a bat outfit that will need to be start up soon. So again, Tabby, madame, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. If there's anything else that you would like to share, please let me know. We'll happily show it off. We are playing Grounded, and we had Cricket on tonight as a guest, and I'm trying to get to this new zone to like explore what exactly is over here. And so the premise of the game is like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. You get shrunken down to the size of an insect. You're in a backyard. You wake up and you have no idea why you got shrunken down. And then you find that there's tiny labs around the backyard with like a little robot with amnesia. And you're trying to figure out like, okay, what exactly happened here? And so it's really cool, Tabby. And my favorite part of it is that the science behind... Oh, no. This is also why we save often, because I tend to make these mistakes. The science behind the game is actually pretty accurate. So the behavior of the insects is pretty spot on. So for those coming on that are new, like my PhD's in fruit fly genetics and behavior, and then my postdoc research was in ant genetics and ant behavior. And so, and my wife, her undergrad degree was in bee genetics and behavior, and then we both had our PhDs in fruit flies. Her postdoc was in using planarians and stem cells, but still knows a ton about insects. So together we've been chatting about the behaviors that we see in the game. And again, like, it's pretty spot on, which is surprising. Because usually for a game you wouldn't expect something like that. So like, here is a newly discovered ant that we found in game today. This is in-game, it's called the black ant. It's classically a picnic table ant. So, Fallen, do you want a trick to get them to go away for a while? It doesn't guarantee that they'll be away for a long time, but what you can do is you can gaslight an ant. So basically get an ant to think that they found a really good food source. So clean your kitchen, but then if the ants are coming, put out a sugar cube. Once you put out the sugar cube, that ant is going to come over and sample it. That's a scout ant. After it finishes sampling, it's going to leave your house and go to its colony and tell the other nestmates, like, hey, there's really good food here. What you then want to do is, as soon as the ant leaves, get rid of the sugar cube and clean the heck out of the kitchen so there's no trace of it. Wipe down, like, everything. When the ant comes back, it's going to come back with friends, and they're going to see that there's no food. What ends up happening, Fallen, is that ant actually, her trust score goes down, and so even if she were to lead anyone back later, they'd have, you know, like, she was like, oh, I found more food. They'd be like, no, you didn't. You already lied about this before. And so, like, that's a way that you can gaslight an ant. So the trust score goes down. And then yeah, they don't come back. They will come back eventually, but you get them to leave for a long time. If you do one more thing.
Cool and all, but couldn't he have set up a couple baskets?
Oh yeah, this would be a great field station too. Ooh, I like this spot. One nice thing that you can do with that too is like, once you see them leave, because they will leave on their own. Like you don't have to kill them. Just plug up the nest exit, right, and then like they won't be able to come back. So it gives you a little bit of a pause from the animals like invading your house. So again, you ruin that little ant's day, but then the ants won't come back for a while. Even if a new scout comes and is like, oh hey, I found a food at this particular site, there's still a long enough memory that they have that they're like, no you didn't. At least for like, a month or two. 5 nests in their house. Fallen, the issue with like trying to get rid of them is usually most poisons, for example, don't target the queens. They target the random workers because they just, they can outlive the effects of the poison. Or if it doesn't get to the queen, then and the queen doesn't die, then it's almost like there's no point to it. Because queens, if it's like Fallen, if it's a carpenter ant, which is probably what it is, carpenter ants can live 30 years, right? And so, like, if you don't poison that individual, you're just going to keep running into the same issue. Which can be really frustrating, right? Grain-based granulars are spread. Yeah, exactly. There's, Colonel, the best thing to get, honestly, if you want to go down that route, is the jelly poison that they'll end up taking to the queen. And then if she eats it, then you take out the queen, then you'll be the best bet. But, like, trimming down the population really doesn't do anything in terms of control. There's our field station, y'all. Look at that. Hi, Albs. Guys, also go follow the Angry Albatross Woodburner Extraordinaire. Albs is having her last stream of the week. She usually streams every day, but not tomorrow. Because she's, I think, got the big event tomorrow. We can analyze our new resources. So, chat, we did get a couple of new things. We did get the black ant part. See, am I just molten the net? So, Fallen, do you know what kind of ant? Like, if it's a fire ant nest, it's actually then the easiest thing to move. A fire ant nest, you get a big bucket full of water, throw all the dirt in there. Clap it! Thank you for the follow. Welcome the heck in. Take a shovel, dig up the entire nest and put it in a bucket of water. Leave it for 8 hours. Overnight, let's say. And the next morning, all the dirt will have come to the bottom of the bucket, and the entire ant's nest will be as a raft on top of the water. And they survive, because fire ants can actually, they function as like little rafts that float around. So, and then you can easily move them elsewhere. If it's like a carpenter ant, that trick won't work. You will have to still dig, but you'll need to find the queen and just shovel up as many as you can. And again, the water trick doesn't work for them. It's the normal ants. Yeah. Depending on how big the colony is, I guess if you could, throw them, like shovel them into a bucket and run the bucket over to the other side of the yard and like empty it out. I guess the other thing you can do, Fallen, is dry ice. So dry ice emits carbon dioxide, and it puts insects to sleep without killing them. So you can do something like that. Is that you can put down some dry ice, they'll fall asleep, then you can dig them up and move them, and then they'll wake up in their new place. The first time I thought ants were really cool because I learned ants have landfills. Yep, the ant hill next to my house, carrying the dead ones. Yeah. Colonel Sanders, the leafcutter ants that I work with, they have just underground chambers. And one of those, the deepest chamber is always the trash room, where they have like all of the extra waste, like it's their dump. When that room fills up, they close it off, and it's always the deepest room. And it makes sense, right? Because if it was a higher room, You can imagine if there was a cave-in or some kind of roof collapse that you'd have a bunch of ants or fungus that dies. But so they always put it at the lowest part. And I think I'm like, that's really, really clever. Let's analyze the black ant part. Whoop. Black ant shield, black ant leg plates, and little black helm. Ooh, that'll be a good one. We need the black ant shield. I imagine that'll be much better than the weevil we have now. And let's see, we've got salt shard. Salty arrow and sappy rounds. Nice. Leveling up our brain power too, chap. Alright, pollen. Shinobi sneeze and pollen arrow. Cool. So we got all the new stuff analyzed. We can't build... Actually, I wonder if those sprigs are still here that I just dumped. Excellent, they are. We can build a little, like, sleeping chamber. Yeah, let me quickly grab all these resources. Let's see if we can build a little area for sleeping underneath this. If just, you know, just for having, why not? Now if you had an ant farm... Oh, so Noise, question for you with the ant farm. A lot of ant farms actually are missold. That it's like, oh hey, this is like a great thing for kids. But they actually sell them and there's no queen. So eventually the entire colony dies. And you'll have never... Oh, we don't have any clovers. Shoot. Yeah, I don't have any of the clovers. I.e., that's too bad. But yeah, you'll never have known that there wasn't something that was supposed to have been there. Because they don't sell the queens along with it, which is again too bad. So you always end up losing stuff. Shoot, y'all. Well, I wasn't exactly planning for this. I know, Noise. So yeah, like they would have been in for a sad realization later on as well. It's super frustrating. Also, those blue nests that you might see like with the gelatin that sometimes the ants come in are actually really, really bad for the ants. Like their lifespan goes down, as do their quality of life, because when they chew through the that goo, they actually it clogs up their crop, which is their social stomach. So they have two stomachs essentially. One is like a storage organ where they're able to keep.
Rose, what is that? Some kind of Ant-Man?
That's not an Ant-Man. Looks more like some kind of
Let's take a look.
praying mantis head with the antennae. Yeah, their social stomach gets clogged and then they end up dying from that. So it's like their lifespan's really poorly, takes a very poor hit when some of those containers. Let's see. Let's grab some raw science.
Can I get extra credit for this?
I was living in Southern California, an anthill in my backyard. So, Fallen One, the wings with ants are the reproductives. So seasonally there will be male and female ants that are laid that have wings, and their sole function is to go off and reproduce. The reason they have wings is so they can go off to a further distance and spread their genetic information, but then also mate with their non-siblings. Because if they mate with their siblings, they can be like, you can get inbreeding. They won't end up dying, but you know, they can still do it. Dannerbean, how do I do that? Did I just hit it? Also, Noise, thank you for hanging with us. Sleep well. Of course, we got another bee. That's my health. Alright, we're fine on this. If you roll, you're kidding. If you roll a nat 20, the bee just dies. That's hilarious. Do I just hit it? Oh, you're okay, okay. Sorry, Colonel Sanders. I'm like, that's hilarious. Like, like that should totally be a thing. Like, there might be the possibility that you can't do, like, you saw, like, when I hit it, it did wiggle. Definitely new. Thank you, Fallen One. Yeah, Fallen, we're live 7 days a week, so if you have any other, ever have any other biology-based questions, that's what our expertise is in, feel free to stop by and ask. We do love rabbit holes, and so we tend to derail a lot here. That's the joys of a live stream, is that we can answer people's questions, and, you know, they can come join us and have fun and learn science through multiple different ways. Alright. Well, there is something in here. Minotaur Maze Key. Not that, that's just a feather. Alright, well, either the Minotaur Maze Key is in the maze, in which case it would be possibly straightforward, or it's not at all in the maze and we're elsewhere and we have to come back, which is also okay. Part of me is like, if it is somewhere like within these characters, it would be like in their hands or something. Yeah, I don't see it in anyone's hands right off the bat. But maybe it's somewhere around here. Need some raw science here. And if we continue on, maybe in this zone, no? Alright, what is this thing? Let's see, where's my shovel? A higher ranked tool. Ah, we need a better shovel. Alright, well, I wonder if that's where maybe the Minotaur key is. It's definitely not in the zone where we can go. Which is too bad. I can't wonder if, like, it doesn't look like we can roll any of this. Hey, Clay! Clay, how did you sleep? Clay, lovely stream, my friend, earlier today. Guys, if you're not checking out Clay Mendev, not doing life right, game developer extraordinaire, making the game Epic Hero Game. You can also wishlist it on the Steam store. Right there to that link. Clay, I hope you had a lovely sleep, my friend. We're trying to find this, like, Minotaur key in this maze, and I'm not convinced, Clay, that it's in the maze. I have a sneaking suspicion it's actually not, which I don't much enjoy. I was hoping it would be around here, but I don't think it is. It is a really nice aesthetic. Clay, we had Cricket on tonight, and Cricket joined us and we were chatting about the science behind the game. And what's really neat in my mind is that, like, so much of the game is done accurately to the science. Like, a lot of the behaviors that we see of the insects in game matches up with the real life behavior of the animals, which is super cool. We just came across black ants, which are like these picnic table ants. Oh, we haven't gone to this area at all before. Wow, y'all, look, there's like a whole zone here we haven't been to. Oh, we didn't get that raw science there. Let's go get the raw science and we'll climb back up. So yeah, like Clay, it's a lot of fun to play. It's very. If I had only one suggestion, I would say that there should be a better tutorial to give you a sense of what exactly it is you're supposed to do. Because like, it's a survival game, so you have to eat and drink and whatnot, and that is not clear from when you start the game that is a thing that you need to be doing. So, and also, I mean, we die a lot in this game. That's more of a skill issue than anything, but there I think are, you know, little things that would be easier, maybe. And then we've been trying to identify like what's correct in game in terms of like the accuracy for the biology. There's some structural misinformation, like some body parts are missing that shouldn't be missing. It's not a Dark Souls game, but I do die a redonkulous amount. Like, Clay, the first area that we went to, like, because you get, right, shrunken down to the size of an insect, and you wake up shrunken down, you're like, I have no idea how this happened. You then find, like, this secret lab in the backyard, and you're trying to find all these extra, like, chips to get back and figure out how to fix yourself and fix things. And so we went to the first lab to try to, you know, find this, like, chip and everything that the robot told us we need to find. And, Clay, it was really bad because I was woefully underpowered. I just kept dying left, right, and center. My armor had busted. Our weapons were far too low tier to be what we should have been doing. Yeah, it was a disaster, Clay. But we still completed it. Toy shooter. Yeah, I remember that one, Clay. I don't remember what it was called, but I remember that game. That was a neat game. It's like, alright, they can't come in here, but can I come back out is the question. Nope. Hi, Carlo, the stream scribe. Carlo, sir. Very lovely stream today, as always, Carlo, the stream scribe. You and Clay both had lovely streams today, in fact. Stream scribe. Just letting you know, it was very lovely. In spite of all my meetings, it was still lovely. That's how good the stream was, Carlo. I would like to see y'all. Oh no. So well, you're not an ant, Clay. You're a people. You're a people, Clay Mandev. So you still like all your issues still end up happening. I want to see where to find the Minotaur key. Yeah, where is this? Sandbox. Behind the leaning shovel mark. Okay. I see. Pipe. Oh, thank you, Dannerbeam. I have not yet gotten it, so we need to go back down, y'all. There's a pipe underneath the table. We can get the key, and then we can unlock that box. We may or may not get to it tonight. We'll see how far we are feeling on going. Oh, unless we can also jump in here. Don't take all my health. Danner, I think do you have to equip it? I accidentally used one to float down. What is it, Danner? Danner, you can feel free to backseat. I have some. No, I don't. I do not have any right now. Yeah, I do not have any right now. I thought I did, and I do not have them. I must have unloaded them. It is Coffee Rocks. This is true. Coffee, do you have to work tomorrow? I hope not, Coffee Rocks. Working logistics of embiggening organic material. There are so many factors that guide us all. One thing I do know, Blurg, sweet Java flowing brain when night stops. Nope, I'm glad to hear that, Coffee. Coffee, I'm going to the post office tomorrow, which I always look forward to. I'm going to drop off some stickers going out. Pretty sure I'll go with the Munchkin. And I don't think I have any meetings tomorrow. Do all bees Bumble Carpenter? Yes, they do. Not all of them. So, Lady Lara Croft, this is maybe just like a me thing that found this was surprising, but not all of them pollinate. Or not, sorry, all of them pollinate, but not all of them do make honey. There's even the ground bees, also Lady Lara Croft, will pollinate. And those, like, you know, are like the name suggests, they dig into the soil, and that's where they hang out, and they're totally
Peeping time.
like they pollinate as well, which is really cool, right? They're just like so many different pollinators. A lot of bees actually, like the native bees, like hi Jaded. There are the native bees, like just Google native bees. They're really, really pretty. Oh yeah, there's the gum again. Oh no, how do we get down? Alright, I guess we could be like that. The native bee pollinators are super pretty. I'll show y'all in just a sec. Let's see if we can get down. At least get to that pipe. That cute. Oh, it's so cute. I will say, y'all, this makes it look like they have... Well, no, I guess it's fine, right? When they're not mad, their pupils stay black. They only turn red when they get mad to attack you. I was gonna say, it almost looks like they have their eyes closed, but that would be shenanigans. Alright. Supposedly there's a pipe around here, y'all. Alright, we'll actually go ahead and save here. Let me show you Lady Lara Croft. Native. Let's see here. I'll have to ask Lita's sister, Lady Lara Croft, because she has a really good book on local pollinators. But like here's like a stingless bee example. So like that's a native pollinator that, you know, would maybe pop up in your backyard. It doesn't really look like a bee, right? It doesn't have your typical stripes. It doesn't have like the standard banding pattern. It looks very, very different. But that is one that is also an important pollinator. And so there's just a ton of different kind of bees, and a lot of like these kind are local to your backyard. And so that's why it's that important thing to have native plants, so you can have the native pollinators go after what they like and what they enjoy, because it's otherwise they're competing for, you know, resources with other flavors of pollinators, and so that constant back and forth is just something that you have to be careful with them, otherwise they can get out competed. And these also do a ton of work. So it's like some studies I've read that like look at the relationship between pollination and honeybee, right? There's always this big deal about what would happen if we lost the honeybees, but I've read some studies that suggest it's like, well, the local pollinators already do so much that they would probably be able to, you know, they would fill that void, that ecological niche left behind. But then we still wouldn't have honey, because like the local pollinators are not honey makers. They're pollinators, but that's, you know, that's as far as they go on that front. So it's a little, you know, something extra to keep in mind when having those creatures, like what they pollinate and what they like, what they don't like. All right, let's see if we can find this pipe. And Lara Croft, I'll ask Lita's sister again, like, what is her book suggestion? Because I think the book that she's got also has a bunch of really pretty pictures. Oh, it's a bombardier beetle, which is what I really, you know, I love seeing the pretty pictures and looking at the differences in the animals. Maybe that's the pipe. So we'll see if I can get that book name from her, or at least like a resource for us to look at. Yeah, there is the exposed pipe. Here we go. Look at that. I don't think we've used the marble for anything yet, but at least we've got it. That might be on the other side. This is where we should be finding, y'all, the key. We're at the end of both. Chat, I don't see it. It's hard to say, Colonel Sanders. In my experience, like with the ants, there were definitely personal preferences of individual animals. There's definitely an innate side of things, but there was 100% personal preferences that these animals had. Let me just look and see where this is supposed to be, y'all. Okay, I don't think we're in the right zone yet. We're in the right area, not the right zone. There should be some kind of root systems that we'll need to chop. Is the conversation orchid bees and the perfumes being creative or not? Yeah, I mean, I think again, there we had colony-specific preferences with the animals that weren't just explained away by genetics. Like, there definitely had some complexities there that couldn't just be explained away by, you know, those kinds of similarities. All right, it says... Thank you, Lord Christy, yes. Players should head towards the exposed pipe, enter the pipe, head through the muddy water into the crack in the pipe leading into a small cave. Inside the cave, there's soggy roots that are blocking off the Minotaur maze key. And then players should easily notice. Well, I don't think it's that, y'all. Like, I don't think we can easily notice it. Unless we're at the wrong pipe. But, like, this end as well. Oh, hold on. Let's see if we have a high enough weapon for it. We do have that pebble dagger, so that's gonna be the thing. Is it the high enough one? Watch it not be, chat, and then we actually can't get through it. Nope. There's the key. Look, right there. We don't have a high enough cutting tool. Shoot, chat. Well, we were close. At least we found it. Put on a scale of 1 with 1 being a eukaryote and 10 being a human, how aware consciously do you say bees are? So Colonel Sanders, they definitely respond to your behavior and your smell. Lita was saying, so when Lita worked in a research lab that specialized on bees, there were people that were not allowed in the apiary. So like the bee room, the reason for that is because they stressed out the bees. So the bees could get enough of a sense on your behavior, how you acted, and what that like behavioral change would result in. So they had like and it was only when that guy, for example, went into the room did they have these behavioral changes. They did not do those behavioral changes when it was anyone else in the lab. And so I would say that demonstrates a pretty high level of awareness and even memory towards a particular individual, which I think is super cool. Now, on a scale of like to human, self-awareness, Colonel Sanders, is a really difficult question to answer. There's like the classic test that suggests like if they can see and reply to their reflection. Oh no! Well, luckily we saved. They can respond to their reflections. Then it's like a self-awareness level, but I always raise an eyebrow at that statement because it's the few experiments that have done that were so contrived that you're like, I don't think that this is actually a thing. Like, it needs to be a much better done experiment than what had been designed and been published on in the past. So it's I know it's like a non-answer, but I don't want to give you a wrong answer, Colonel Sanders. Alright, y'all. We're going to head back to the base, to our primary base, so that when we pick this up next week, we'll know exactly where our starting point is. We will need to make the better, like, cutting knife in order to get to that Minotaur key, which I think should be a priority for next time. In addition to finally getting some of those underwater elements, for us to be able to go in and actually explore the underwater zone. We need to get like a little mask for breathing underwater. Mr. Levity! Lev, your sneeze killed our character. Lev, how's it going? Good morning, Mr. Levity. Lev, we did a collab with Cricket tonight. She was here with us playing Grounded. And we did some good progress. We did a lot of exploration. We talked about the insect science, you know, governing their behaviors. But also, we just had a lot of chuckles and a lot of good fun. So if you want to see the highlights, the VOD will obviously be up, and you can see Cricket and I chuckling our way through the game. And like I said, it was good fun. It was good fun today, playing with Cricket, as one would imagine that it always is, right? Because it's, I don't know. I always really enjoy just watching Cricket, and being able to game with her too was like a nice treat. She even watched a documentary on Leafcutter Ants, so we were talking about that documentary and how it like relates to the behaviors of the insects in the game. Right now, Lev, we're just gonna go back to the main base that we've been building and save, and then probably call it a night. I know, Lev, I'm sorry. It's like we're just missing each other, Lev, every day. It's like as you're getting up, it's like we're rounding out, Lev. I'm sorry, Mr. Levity. I doth do but a bad job. Alright. I know, I shouldn't have to save again, but I'm just like, that guy was just too annoying, so we're gonna do something. What is this? Oh, that's just a body part, okay. Looked like it was another creature. Alright. We made it up to the picnic table stand today, y'all, which is good. You know, I appreciate you, Lev. And Lev, I'll be up in like a few hours anyway, and we'll see each other with Trey. We'll give Trey another shout out tonight. We always love shouting out Trey. He's such a gem, Lev. Thank you, Mr. Levity. Far too sweet, sir. We're probably going to be doing some IRL streams, Lev, come May. We have to go down to Florida because my sister is graduating medical school. And so that's going to be a good time. That will be, you know, some IRL streams like nature preserves and other things like that is what the goal is for that trip. And that, I think, should be a lot of fun. See, that zone, where am I pointed? Let me point in the right direction. Here we go. And we need to find a Weevil, y'all, because I busted my shield. It did say when we got those black hands that you can make a shield out of their exoskeleton, which I'm excited to be able to try, because that, I think, is like the one piece of shielding, like weaponry, that we can really use to upgrade. I know we need to do... We need to do upgrades on other weapons as well. Like, obviously, for the Pebble Dagger, but first things first. Why do I keep going into the death zone? Let me just look on the map, make it an easier way of... There we go, alright. Let's see, further up. Go up and around. Here we go, come on, come on. Alrighty. I bet this is still... Oh, no, this is a good zone. Okay, cool. That black ant lab is going to be difficult, too. Yeah, so Coffee, I guess, like, with the black ants, for example, like, those are much harder to kill. They have a much larger health bar. And I guess it's the same thing with the bees. So, like, I did repair it tonight. See, like, the sword is in pretty good shape. But you're right, like, it's been much harder to take out enemies this week than it had been last week. I guess when we were taking out the mosquitoes tonight, or even like those regular red ants, though, that was still pretty relatively easy compared to what we were doing last time. But then, yeah, I think like the bees were much harder, and we probably just need to get a different kind or upgraded kind of oh. Not in the wrong zone. It's just there's a smelly. And there's another one. I just want to get to my base. It's a lot of fun, Lev. Like, you know, actually, we're playing it in part because of Giraffe Killer and HLG, who suggests Cliff, hit it! Hi, Cliff Alistair McLean. Cliff, good morning. Yeah, it's like... Stream scribe. You're not supposed to be able to trigger that. Now I have to put in something. Carlo! No, it is like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, Lev. It's the science... No, Lev, whenever... Cliff requires it. Cliff Alistair McLean has me to do that. It's very important that I do that every time he comes in. Otherwise, he can't breathe or I can't breathe. It's a whole thing. No, you don't? I really, really don't. But tell me what I want, what I really, really want. Cataloo. Have a good one, Lev. Have a great day at work. I'll see you soon. See, like this one, Coffee Rocks, we're still taking out really fast. I'm so sorry, Clay. Clay, that's not a good commentary on what I might be doing on to your ears. I was unlooking, give it a no, you can't do that, Carlo, otherwise I have to make it go away. Oh, ooh, Stinger Spear, y'all. A level 2 spear. As long as it adds to... Dang it, Cliff. He knows. He knows. As long as it adds to the confusion. Dang it, Cliff. Insect bow, crossword. We do love the shenanigantery. That is very true. Let's see. Black Ant Shield we still can't make. Okay. Oh, is it? Y'all, it's because of the berry leather we can't make the Black Ant Shield again. Oh, and we need one more Black Ant part. Okay. Phew. I was like, are you kidding me? Is it only that one thing? Let's see. We need a Weevil. Let's go ahead, y'all. Let's make the level 2 spear. Let's do that. I like the idea of the level 2 spear here. Then we need to find there it is, a Stinger Spear. Uh-oh, inventory full. Let's see, what is this? Alright, what can we drop? No, not 24-hour, Cliff. We're actually getting ready to round out, Cliff.
Can't waste food. Can't waste food.
Oh, I made 2 spears. Alright, hold on. We're just rounding out the night, Cliff. That's all. Allegedly. Cliff, Cricket was on with us earlier tonight, and we were doing all kinds of shenanigans. Let's see. Alright, I need to put some stuff in the chest. We were exploring, we were chatting a lot about the science of the insects, which was always a good time. We then... Let's see, alright. That can go there. Yes, you did miss Miss Cricket. It was a lot of fun having her on, as you might imagine. And then we just continued playing a little bit longer. By a little bit, I mean just a couple of hours, right, Cliff? You know. And we were trying to get on top of this picnic table, and so I just was like, oh, man, I really want to be able to get on top of that picnic table. And so we ended up being able to do that. Alright. What is this? Spoiled meat. I always click the wrong button for some of these. And now I worry that there's someone attacking our house. Alright, which apparently we found out tonight, Cliff, that insects, well, as you might imagine, have memories. But in this game, they hold grudges. On the picnic table, so Cliff, in this one, the little table that we have in here, there's nothing on it. Let's see, bee stinger can go in here. Alright, and then we actually need to drop these. Dang it! I did it again. Cliff, why am I like this? I just want to drop items. How do I drop the items, in fact? I did it again. Hold on. No. There we go. There's the trigger. And here's the trigger, too. The food rotted, Cliff, so we don't need to keep that, right? Alright. We need to get a Weevil part and repair... Actually, we can take these back. A Weevil bit, repairing our shield, then we'll save and be done for tonight. Unless Cliff wants us to go 24 hours, of course. Alright. Here we go. That'll be being made. We'll get these out. Cool, that's going. Get this other spear. Let me just see what the spear is like. Stinger spear. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Cliff, we had a bunch of mosquitoes show up and they tried destroying our base. It's a sad, sad day, Cliff. They actually got rid of the dew collector, both of them. And then now, actually, oh, it's a crow feather. I need a Weevil, y'all. And then we'll be wrapping up. The Weevil is to fix the shield, which has broken. There's usually Weevils running around in this area. Again, we unlocked Cliff. We found a black ant. And we have a recipe now to make a new kind of shield. But the issue is, for that, obviously, we need even more black ant bits than what we've collected. And then we need the berry leather, which we have none left. We've got like one piece. Cricket, actually, we went with Cricket to get more berry leather. But then our character died, and so all the berries we collected are in a backpack at random in the world. See, it's in one of those green or yellow circles. Colonel Sanders, thank you for meeting us tonight, giving us a chance, hanging out. Have a lovely evening. Yes, berry leather, Cliff. What is the berry leather? That's a great question, Cliff Alistair McLean. It is, I mean, I guess essence of berry. And then you use it for, like, I guess solidifying the armor? But right now I'm just on the hunt for a single Weevil. can get some flavor of shield repair. How am I water? I'm good on water. Okay.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Use a stabby, stinging spear. Let's see, where could we find them? They're usually, of course, when I'm looking for them, they're all hidden. When I'm not looking for them, they're everywhere. It's usually how it goes. I just worry, y'all, that if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget about it. So that next week when we start off, we're like, why don't I have a shield? That's why I don't have a shield. Let's see. The other thing that they do is that the insects do change, like who's out based on time. And so the weevils are actually probably ended up still in sleeping. But it's near daylight hours, so I think if we just wait for like a minute or a couple of minutes, we should start getting some weevils out.
I like your pants around your pants.
They're so good, Jaded. They're so good. Here we go. Made a couple of those. I know, Jaded Fairy. That's the cutest toot ever. Mostly. Probably. Definitely. Some sap. Jaded, I put one of her photos into the Discord today. One of the ones that we had gotten from the photographer, and like those photos turned out so cute. Again, like it was a super, super long wait, but man, there's just some very, very nifty little photos. I'll post a couple more in the coming days, like some of my favorites. But the one that I posted to him, like, oh, she's just so cute. She was very tired tonight. Alright. Let's see. Alright, what time is it in game? Alright, soon. Soon we should have some daylight. See some weevils running around. I guess I could look on the resource analyzer too, right? Let's try that. That would be maybe a faster way to catch them. Go resource analyzer, and let's see, weevil bits. Alright, looks like there's one over there. Maybe. I see no weevil here. Now, usually it does like a little bit of a zone in the area which the surveyor could have been found, but I don't see any good likelihood, y'all, of there being a good weevil in there. Only, yeah, it did not come in the machine either. Yes, that one, Coffee Rocks. Right? Such a cutie. There's another one. There's a couple from that set. And just her smile in all of them is just so freaking cute. Ah, there's a Weevil. Alright, that should mean that we can fix the shield. Fixed. Excellent. Alright, cool. Let's go back to our base and save, and then we'll call it for the evening. As I was then running in the opposite direction, because I got excited. Surprisingly enough, we did not come across like 10 Weevils on the way back. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll have a little beverage item.
Feeling refreshed.
And we'll go inside, close the door. Sweet. Alright, let's save, and then we'll call it here for tonight, y'all.